Yo, what up, guys? What the heck is this? What is this chat? Hello? Uh-oh. Is Windows bug right now? Oh, now it works. Okay. Okay, now it works. All right. Okay. We're gonna have the JP stream starting soon enough. So we'll catch up with dailies and then boom. It'll be just enough time. If I bought this. What's up, Nix? Did someone say swimsuit Kisaki? Swimsuit Kisaki? A lot of rumors are pushing, pointing towards Makoto, but we'll see, right? Because there's like Gehenna, but I'm not sure. Is it really going to be Gehenna? Because Gehenna already has swimsuit before, right? But it's just a different one entirely. So there's that. Also, Amy is coming soon. Amy and Yuzu is coming soon next week. In like, let's see, 1, 2, 3 days. So make sure you guys are prepared for that. Time for some yummy L2Ds. Yeah, I'm sure there will be some yummy ones, right? Definitely. Guys, don't be slacking on the ×3 commissions, alright? ×3. The rumor is swimsuit Pandemonium. Yeah. Who is in Pandemonium again? Makoto. No way Ibuki though, right? No way they do Ibuki. Oh yeah, Iroha. Makoto, Iroha. Is Kirara Pandemonium? I think she is, right? Hopefully you get new units for Crab. Crab? Satsuki is Pandemonium? Oh yeah, Satsuki, eh? Satsuki swimsuit would be kinda nice actually, now that I think of it. You will go crazy for Ibuki? Kirara is a club? Separate club? Yeah, completely forgotten about hers, right? So there's always going to be all of this stuff. Let me see, why am I a bit laggy right here, right? Let me figure out what's happening here. Gotta do Malkuth soon. Get this out of the way. You are broke because of the Millennium? You are broke because of Millennium? Only have 3k pyroxenes left? Yeah, but you get everyone, alright? If you got everyone, that's cool. If you get everyone, that's the stuff. That's the stuff, you know? Summer Millennium will be funny. Millennium Summer. I mean, maybe we could get that, right? You got 4k pyroxenes left. Well, that's what happens if you go broke. You go woke, right? Millennium Summer will be good. You 1k swimsuit. Nah, no way they will do Millennium back to back. Because the previous one is Millennium already, right? So it has to be something else. They might do Millennium eventually, right? Next time. Yeah, but not going to be anytime. They won't do back to back like that, right? So that's just the case, right? Those are just the case. Push this, do that. Millennium will probably be a while. Yeah, I think maybe it will take 2 cycles, right? They will do maybe like Gehenna and then like... I don't know if they will ever do other faction, right? Because it's always the same. right? Always the same. Not that I'm complaining, right? But it's like, would they ever do something like, let's say, Red Winter? You get what I'm saying? I feel like those are more unlikely. It would be crazy if they do something like that, right? Do it then. Oh shoot, didn't click one in time. Wait, did I click one in time? Oh, I did. Hey, spam your thing. Let me put this shield up for fun. For funsies. F3. Cap full. Oh, look at this, look at this. Look at this. Sometimes when you press on keyboard, when you swap between the boss and the character, I feel like there's a little bit of delay. This is a very important raid. Very important, eh? Resummon, Reza, don't care. Do that to Mika. Come on, Aru. Do your thing. Ah, Aru is not that good. Should I go in? I should have just activated that. Should have just activated that, right? Wait, is it time now? No way it's not time yet, come on. No way it's not time yet. Do this, do this. Go with Neru. F1. Wait, what? Why am I summoning Reza there? Yo, what's up, Decrypt? What up, what up? JP Fest starting from my notifications. Yeah, I don't really care, right? They can start all they want. We'll watch at 6 PM. That's how it is. How do I go for Amy for next week? How do you go for Amy? I don't know what do you mean by how do you go for Amy? Get this. Oh man, I didn't get purple one for Millennium. Didn't get purple one for Millennium, man. You mean pull for Amy? Yeah, I mean like, if you want to pull for Amy, go ahead, right? I think Yuzuha is going to be the better one. But if you want to pull for Amy, then yeah, you can pull for Amy. Outside of that, I can't give you information because I don't know how much pyroxenes you have, right? If you got enough, then of course you should go for it, right? I assume you're asking it. I mean, like, I only have 3k left. Then why are you asking me that? If you only have 3k left, why would you ask me that question, though, right? Why would you ask me should you pull for something if you only got 3k left? I don't get it. Who is better overall next week? Amy or Yuzu? Yuzu? He's going to whale. I mean 3k, okay, how much can you get with 3k? You can get 20 pulls. Let's be honest, right? Are you going to get Amy 1820 pulls? Probably not, right? Probably not. So, you know, I mean if you got 24,000, I will go in, right? Am I going to pull for Yuzu? Yeah, of course, man. Of course you pull for Yuzu. Like, I'm a meta player, right? You don't have to ask me the question about pulling for a meta character. If you watch my tier list, you will know already. Am I going to pull Yuzu? Absolutely. Right, I'm a meta player. I don't want to miss out on like pyroxenes. Because by not pulling for Yuzu, I'll be missing out on a lot of pyroxenes. Does it make sense? It's like, I think people don't understand how like not getting meta characters can basically hurt your progress in the long run. And then you just can't get waifu first, man. It's like, it's not the efficient way to play. I mean, you can do what you want, right? But if you come and ask me, like a meta player, that's the, in my opinion, that's like the way to go, right? Because you get the meta characters, spare pyroxenes, you go for your waifu. That's how it works, right? Like that's just how it works in all of these games. Is JP Amy is used versus Mr. Krabs? I've seen it being used a little bit, but the regular Amy mostly, right? Momoy knows only one thing. Momoy only knows one thing, eh? When is JP live stream start? 30 minutes. About 30 minutes, right? Let me see. This is the stuff. I think for this one, we might not even be able to finish it. Maybe we can, right? Because it's like about 3-ish more days. I think 3-ish more days should be possible. Because I don't see why this is not possible, right? This is definitely going to be absolutely plausible. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to type out a title. Exclamation. Okay. Are there any redeem code yet? Is there a redeem code? I don't think there's a redeem code. Wait, are you watching? I'm a bit confused, right? Try to be more specific what you're asking for. Like, are you talking about Girls Frontline 2 or what? If you're talking about Blue Archive, there's no redeem code. There's no such thing, right? I'm a little bit confused. Like, a lot of people like to come to the stream. They ask questions for different games. It's fine to ask questions for different games, right? You want to ask about NIKKE and stuff, right? But you need to understand that I'm confused sometimes, right? If you're not specific, make sure you just be specific, right? Just ask me. I encourage people to ask me questions for anything. You want to ask me about Brown Dust 2, you want to ask me for NTE and stuff, right? But you have to specify. Because if you don't specify, I'm confused, right? Because like, Blue Archive don't give coupon codes. Everybody knows that. So maybe you're asking for a different game, but you didn't specify, so I'm a bit confused. They saw destroyed cheese. How about this one? How about this one? What happens if you fail Malkuth? You never fail, right? Because this is all like a little bit rigged. I don't understand your statement. How do you lose pyroxenes for not pulling? What statement? Blue Archive does give coupon codes WTF. We are watching JP livestream, you know that, right? If you're talking about JP livestream, giving global coupon codes has never happened before. We're not watching a global livestream. That's the part that's confusing about me, right? I don't know, like, is it that hard to understand what I'm trying to say? What I meant by that? And people are confusing about global versus JP, right? Coupon code drama? Yeah, what coupon code on JP that works on global? Tell me then. There's no such thing. Yeah, we're talking about in context of JP because we are watching a JP live stream. I don't know what's so confusing about this, but people are confusing themselves with all, like, literally it's in the title, man. It's literally in the title. Coupon code drama. Nexon tweak the numbers on the last day. Yeah, they'll probably do that, right? They'll probably do the numbers and get it accordingly. Let's get this. Should I convert more Toki shards? Toki, eh? Can Otogi replace Arm Amy? Otogi? Wait, what? Can Otogi replace Arm Amy? I think A little bit, they are a bit different, alright? I think Otogi is decent. The thing about Arm Amy, she's probably competing against what's the other character? She's competing against Ben Yoshimi, right? She's competing against this character. Where is she? Where is she? Oh shoot, did I misclick that? I have her somewhere. Is mine still 4-star? Maybe mine is still 4-star. Now that I think of it, maybe I've never really built mine. Wait, that's not true though. Yeah, she's competing against this girl right here for the final restriction. Outside of that, she's still going to be pretty good. She's like a cheaper version, right? Cheaper variation that focuses on normal attack. So that's the stuff. Is New Year Fuuka worth getting? Is New Year Fuuka worth getting? I would say yeah. Yeah, I would say yes. It depends on who you have. If you got everything else, probably no. But New Year Fuuka, you gotta have either New Year Fuuka or ban. I mean not ban, or Battlesuit Yuzu, right? You gotta have one of them if you want to get if you want to maximize everything, right? Because those are going to be essential. Is there a rerun info for the Duo Highlander? Is there a rerun info for Highlander? Not yet. There might be some new one eventually. Right, there might be some new one eventually, but yeah, not yet. They haven't given out that. Ben Yoshimi for tower final restriction, the 10 cost. Yeah, I think if you get Ben, I mean instead of pulling Ben Yoshimi, better to just build your, just borrow somebody's one, right? It's probably going to be cheaper. But it depends on what you're trying to look for, right? There's a lot of characters that you probably can get away with just borrowing. But then again, I can understand that some people might not have, because like those characters are quite restrictive, right? So a lot of people are not going to have those students laying around. Even like Dress Sauri, I can see like it's quite hard to borrow even, right? So I can understand some people like wanting to get one for themselves. There's just not enough of those. I feel like right now, right? For this particular one, they need to give us more room, I think. I think 3 characters here might not be enough. Maybe I'm crazy, right? But let's give us... I think let us put like... I don't know, maybe 10 characters, right? We can put some like... We can put like 6 and 4, right? 6 striker student and 4 special student, right? Because I feel like this is too restricted. And you have to constantly remove them and stuff, right? Joint firing drill... Because I think this interface right here is... I like this thing, right? This thing is very good. The assistant thing is very good. But I think most people are not going to come here to... Like, how many veteran players actually come here and change every single season, right? Like, it's a bit annoying though, right? To come here and change every single season according to the rates. I think... Why not just give us more slots? So we just put like the characters that's fixed there, and then like, you know, people get to borrow those things, right? If I put for Battlesuit Yuzu, I don't need Seiya in the future, right? It depends. It depends, right? But I would say Yuzu is probably better than Seiya in most cases. We're talking about regular Seiya or swimsuit Seiya? I think you're talking about swimsuit Seiya. Wait. Because one of the Seiya is the one that gives EX, right? EX. Is it the... Now I'm confused, right? Which Seiya gives EX? Which Seiya gives... Okay, regular Seiya gives reduced cost. Swimsuit Seiya gives EX. Swimsuit Seiya. Swimsuit Seiya is the one that gives EX, right? Yeah, regular Seiya, you can get away with not having regular Seiya if you have Ui. But the truth is, Seiya is probably going to be Seiya is worse than Fuuka and Yuzu for new players. She's just worse by far, right? She's definitely worse in most cases. And I also think that being a striker student sort of like limits her ability, right? Yuzu is probably going to be better in most cases for new players, right? So there's a couple of reasons why. Number one is going to be Yuzu is a special slot, right? Special slot, that means that they stay at the back. They don't have to worry about being harmed. And also being special slot, you don't have to build them as much, right, for a new player. You can, let's say you're lazy, right? You can have them at T4, 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 right? Or maybe like, you know, your skills, you can just less priority. But if you put them in striker slot, now your gears are important, because if you never build them, now they're gonna die in one shot depending on what boss you fight, right? Especially for all of these students, Seiya is super squishy, right? You've tried to use her in some situations where, you know, the enemy is going to do like elastic damage, you can't really use her, right? That's like number one factor. Number two is also your striker slot is going to compete against more. I think it's going to compete against more things, right? Like there's more striker students that is more utility based compared to special students. That's going to be the thing though, right? Because like it depends on the situation. Let's say you fight Gauss, right? Let's say you fight Gauss. Now you're gonna need tracksuit Yuka because you need students that can drag you around, right? Let's say you fight something like Hieronymus. Now you're gonna need like Idol Mary. So you need to heal a lantern, right? You need to bring healer. Let's say you fight HOD. Okay, now you need like Camping Kotama because you need CC, right? So those are going to be locked to striker slots. Most of the time they are like between the striker slots, right? You're not going to use your special slot for those like niche students. Generally in the top tier rates, right? The one that in the special slot is probably going to be fixed. It's either going to be Ryo, Kisaki, Yuzu, Kisaki this, Kisaki that, probably those along the way, right? Seiya goes down fast, had to UE40 her. UE40 seems a little bit expensive though, right? But I get it, right? If you want to UE40 her, it's not completely a bad choice. But it's a little bit expensive for sure. Seiya loves to go in front and become tank. Yeah, there's also going to be that as a factor, right? So you gotta be careful with that. I do think that for most players, that will be a little bit expensive. And also, right now with K, right? You sort of like benefit more from having like a special student. It depends on what boss you are fighting, right? But in most cases, it also depends on which is your DPS character. Which DPS character you are using. You don't have K. Because K, I think if you fight any blue boss moving forward, K is going to take out one of the striker slot already, right? K is a striker student. So it's going to be harder because K is so crucial, right? She is so broken and so crucial for any blue raids moving forward. So now you already will have one slot that's fixed to her, and then you have one more slot that's fixed to utility student. So you probably have to rely on your special slot to basically do the half cost. Let me get this. Where do I have the raid save? Right here. The raid. The raid. Okay, so they will start later in like 30 more minutes. So you can chill for a bit. Maybe like 20 more minutes now. She works with Kayoko as well. There's 2 slots for blue. Yeah, it depends on which is your rankings, right? If you're talking about, cause I was explaining more for like a new player perspective, you're probably not going to use K and Yuya Kayoko as a new player, right? Because like new player are probably not going to do like I don't know, if you're a new player, you're probably not going to do Insane or Torment. You're probably going to do like Extreme, and I think K should be more than enough. If you're doing Extreme, you just borrow DPS from someone else, right? I'm more talking in the context of that. I really hope they would allow OG Mine to be farmable. Mine to be farmable. Mine. Any advice on how to figure out which students instinctively to put in assistance? Any advice on what students to put in as your assistant? what student to put as your assistant. It depends on what rate is going on, right? For example, like last week. So what happened last week, right? Let's see. It depends, right? Because like there's no fixed character, so it all comes down to what's happening in that particular week. So let's say in first, so like last week we have joint firing drill, right? Last week we have, no, last week we don't have anything. Let me see. So last week was this one, right? So joint firing drill. So this particular one, clearly you want to put up a character that's good for that joint firing drill. So what was good? Swimsuit Koharu was good, right? If you want to, you can put Hanako as well, right? A lot of people borrow my Hanako as well during that particular period. So any of these AoE characters are going to be good, right? So ideally you want to, you got 3 slots, right? You can also borrow Chise or borrow Iroha or Ibuki if you want to, right? It depends, right? Like what was before that? The before one was, like let's say during Yesod, right? Let's say if there's a Yesod, what do you borrow during Yesod? So of course, you borrow Wakamo, right? It makes a lot of sense. Wakamo is the best if you have a strong Wakamo, right? Because Wakamo is the strongest in Yesod, right? She's insane. Her damage is just too powerful to not use for Yesod. Anything else is fine, but like her being the strongest character, so you can see in terms of scaling. Do I show the damage right here? Maybe I didn't show, is it? Oh, I forgot she's team 1. For team 1, you can also borrow Rabu if you want to, right? Or Magical Reisa, Magical Suzumi. You can go towards that. Yuzu borrow. Yeah, so it depends on what's running at the time, right? If you don't have Wakamo, then borrow your Swimsuit Mika, depending on who you think people will try to request from you, right? So this one you cannot use to fight the hand, because they are all going to get destroyed eventually. It's a little bit... Did I not show the damage? I thought I showed the damage statistics. Okay, I did right here, is it? Yeah, so you can see Wakamo did the most damage, right? So for Yesod specifically, right? If you're talking about Yesod. So it depends on what rate is going on at the time, right? So if you're fighting like, let's say you're fighting Hovercraft Wakamo. So of course you want to borrow your Pajama Noa, right? If you don't have Pajama Noa, then land your, you can land your Uniform Nero, right? Those are the things. It's just that simple. Whatever meta students that's being used in that particular rate, you want to land them, right? Do people still use Himari? You are slowly investing in Himari. Usually for second team, right? Kisaki is probably going to be the first team. Himari has been used less and less. For the main team now is either Kisaki Ryo or Kisaki Swimsuit Nagisa. Kisaki is probably the fixed student. Himari is the reason why, because camping hair is there, right? So that's going to be why. If you ever need like attack students, and also Ryo take that slot, right, to give buff. But I do think it depends on the situation though. But Himari, yeah, she's used a little bit less. But I think if you're trying to do multiple teams, she's still going to be strong. You started playing 3 weeks ago, and hearing that is kind of concerning. Like it feels punishing to skip certain characters. If you start playing 3 weeks ago, you shouldn't care about meta, right? Yeah, if you start playing 3 weeks ago, you shouldn't be too worried about meta, right? You're going to get punished a lot because you started 3 weeks ago, right? Anyone that started any game, like not day one, you're just going to get punished, and that's life though, right? The truth is, you're always going to get punished, right? You start NIKKE right now, trust me, you're going to get punished. You start Brown Dust 2 right now, you're pretty much going to get punished as well, because you're trying to compare yourself to someone else, right? And I think that's like a very dangerous thing to do on social media, right? Like you shouldn't try to compare yourself too much, and just know that you're always going to suck, alright? It's okay to suck though, right? Just a little bit, not too much though. Normal Himari fell off. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad though, right? It's not too bad. It's not that crazy, right? Comparing with day 1 player is a bad idea. Yeah. Extreme these days can almost be soloed with a borrowed student. Yeah, I think that's going to be the case, but you'll be surprised, right? Because I do a lot of account reviews, right? And a lot of people can't do Extreme, even though I ask them to borrow students. Like, I understand, I get what you're saying, right? I get where you're coming from, but you need to understand that a lot of people can't do it. Like, when I do all of these account reviews, I'm like, you'll be surprised how bad they can be, right? How bad some of these accounts are. Like, you would be like, sometimes you question yourself, right? You'll be like, wait, what? No way, this guy is a human, right? They are making these mistakes. Are they human or not? What species are they, right? You question yourself. You question your entire existence. So that's going to be the stuff, right? At some point, you know, I mean, I get it, right? But like, a lot of people might not have the ability to look at that. These two, Kisaki to boom. Himari is good. She has cost reduction. Yeah, but there's way more and more cost reduction characters that came out recently, so that's pretty much what's the issue, right? There's like competition in that space. If there's competition, there's competition, right? Do you have Shiroko Terror? Shiroko Terror. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have Shiroko Terror, man. Yeah, 10 more minutes, then we'll check out the stream, right? Because right now I can't watch the stream yet. Get these. Get that. Oh shoot, okay, now is the turn. If we'll see what swimsuit Shanghai Jing will offer. Swimsuit Shanghai Jing, eh? Seems interesting. Crap. Seven costs. 7 costs. Get this, get that. Okay, I'm not gonna make the same stupid mistake like I did last time with Aru. NIKKE should get the buff. Can't see the enemy. Aside from Hyuk, all anniversary students so far have been from the big three. Yeah, I think that's going to be the stuff, right? Thanks for the 4-hour tier list video. Damn. Thanks, eh? There's a lot of people that were not happy because it's too long. They were saying, why is it so long, man? They are so used to TikTok. TikTok 1 minute, right? But they come to the tier list, they'll be like, 4 hours! Yeah, who even watch 4 hours? I bet nobody here watched 4 hours, right? No way anyone here actually watched the entire thing, right? You get what I'm saying? Because like probably some people like watch some of it. Ranking 240 plus students, of course, is going to be long. Yeah, it is going, and also like providing explanation as well, right? You gotta explain, okay, why this character is this tier, right? You compare them with another character in a similar tier, but you can see like after the second half, I feel like it was a bit too long, so I tried to speed up. I wish I could provide more explanation though, right? Like in terms of like, because sometimes it's like you want to provide more explanation, but then I know that if I actually really like just sit down and try to explain, the video will probably be 12 hours actually. You got the Red Up Fast characters plus a Hina dress, Hanako swimsuit, Nagisa swimsuit. Okay, that's a lot of swimsuit. And you bought Kisaki. I think I'm well set. Yeah, I feel like you're well set, man. Just need to raise those students. We'll try to get for Yuzu. We'll be safe after that. Is Yuzu a must pull? I already have Seiya and Yuya Furuka. I would say she's very strong. Is she a mass pull? She's probably not as high tier as Kisaki, but she's still one of the more meta students. And you will appreciate her existence, right? She saves you a lot of costs. The only downside of Yuzu is she doesn't work well with Dress Hina. So with Dress Hina, you might still have to use Neo Fuuka, and you might still have to use Swimsuit Nagisa, right? Because of how Dress Hina works, when you half a cost, she enters into like a state that fires 3 shots that cost 0 cost, right? So it only works like that, and then it doesn't work afterwards. So that's why like Yuzu is a bit wasted on her, if it makes sense, right? So that's going to be like one of the situation. But in most normal circumstances, yeah, Yuzu is very strong. The tier list is helpful for newbies like me. I watched but took me like 3 days because you watched it partially. Yeah, I get it, right? You skip the students you don't have. Dress Hina mechanic is unique. Yeah, there probably will be like more students like that though, that might not be able to benefit like that. One more that I can think of is like, who else has like unique mechanic, right? Unique mechanic like that. I guess Nozomi sort of have a very unique mechanic as well, in terms of hers is also, it works in a very weird way. She's like students that works like this, right? For example, 4 to 6 cost, right? Deals 1455% of attack, right? Can be charged up to 2 more costs. Damage increased by 25% per cost, right? This kind of skills usually doesn't synergize well with Yuzu, because Yuzu doesn't calculate that. Yuzu will half the basic cost, which is 4 to 2, but in the end, the 2 more costs will not be half to 1 cost. So it doesn't work as well. I mean, it can still be okay, but it's like, yeah, one of those circumstances where sometimes with these students, Nagisa might be better, right? You ran out of pyroxenes because we're after K, Ari's arm, K and Ari's arm, all of them drain you. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit unfortunate, right? But for those of you who are skipping for Yuzu, make sure you guys save enough for the Fox squad. That's going to be the one that you want to pay attention to. The Fox squad, alright? The Fox squad is going to be the stuff. It's going to be the thingy. You hope I make Brown Dust 2 tier list when I got the time? Yeah, we'll see, right? Brown Dust 2 is a bit difficult to make tier list. I mean, anything Brown Dust 2 is a bit more difficult, right? Just because you have a high chance of getting banned, right? So it's like, you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, right? So anything in Brown Dust 2? 4 hours straight after release while doing my shift. You're saving for Fox, you? Let me see, right? Also, Brown Dust 2 is a bit more complex to make tier list just because of how it works. You know, like Brown Dust 2 is like a character, like for example, like let's say Later, right? Later has like what, 5 costumes. So how do you grade characters with multiple costumes, especially the DPS characters? Because like even with Grand Hill there, right, you sort of need like each of the costume. So it's like, how do you rate them individually, right? You can't rate them individually. You can't rate, like, it's a bit complex, right? When you want to rate the characters, because like it's based on costume. So if you have, like for example, Liberta, right? If you have all 3 costumes, she's very strong. But if you only have 1 costume, she sort of sucks, right? So it's like, it's a bit more complex in that particular case to basically like rate a character. It's very different compared to a lot of games, right? Because most games are just that character, it's just that character. But Brown Dust 2, like, you pull costume. Costume is basically a skill for a character. And some characters have 3 skills, some characters have 5 skills. Like Olivia has like 5 or 6, right? Like that's like one more issue. Like because of how the game is, right? But definitely any costume with like that's like solo will be definitely stronger. For example, Sacred Yastia, right? Give me a moment. Let me quick check the wiki. Celia's a good example. Without her bunny skin, she's okay, but really a good chain with the bunny. Yeah, there's also that, right? There's like a lot actually, right? There are some that will also, like, I think whenever I make tier lists, people always misunderstood the tier list, right? Because the last time I did the tier list, a lot of people misunderstood why I put certain characters in a way that is not like, I don't rank certain characters as high. For example, like Morpia, I didn't rank it as high because that tier list is like a general tier list. A lot of people try to, I think a lot of veteran players disagree with my tier list because they try to look at it from the perspective of guild rates and Fiend Hunter, right? But for me, that tier list is, I make it more for beginner, right? For them to, you know, to get characters that they can use generally. And Morpia is not a character that you use like in most general content. Yeah, sure, she's strong in guild raids and Fiend Hunter, if, you know, that's going to be the stuff. But yeah, it's a bit more nuanced, right? And I think like that's going to be one more problem. Wait, where's the thing that I pulled up? Okay, so we're gonna have the thing start shortly. But I just want to show you guys this particular list, right? Because right now we got, I think just go away. Pretty much Fox Squad. Fox Squad. So this is what we have, right? This is... Boom. So right now we are here. Okay, we are going to be here soon, right? We're going to be here soon. After this one, there's going to be this one. This one I think most people should skip. And then maybe you can get New Year Kayoko, but I think for most people that have K, you should just stick with K, right? Now I get some people are going to try to gaslight you into, oh, you can use New Year Kayoko and K together. Nah, don't listen to them, man. Trust me, don't waste your pulls on New Year Kayoko. I think it's a waste. If you're a new player, you just skip past this one. You either get New Year Fuuka, or you start saving for this one, Seiya and School Uniform Ari, or you save for Fox Squad. Don't get New Year Kayoko at that point. I think for most players it's not worth it at that point. You're wasting 200 pulls into something that, you know, potentially you could stack, but you know, you're not just going to be, it's not going to be super efficient. You think you already mentioned that it's for beginner and general use, no? Yeah, I did mention, but there's a lot of haters that will... Most people are just not going to watch the entire thing, and they're not going to watch the entire video, right? They're going to try to like... I guess like, yeah, people like on Discord and stuff, right? That haters will hate. Yeah, I think haters will hate for sure. People that don't like you are not going to like you, it doesn't matter anyways, right? Should I skip camping for Fox Squad? You're gonna skip camping who for Fox Squad? That's a tough one, right? Because camping, Maki though. Maki is a lolly, right? Maki is a lolly. So do you really skip her though? Everyone there is a lolly actually. Which Fox Squad to prioritize? You gotta get both. You gotta get both. Both are important. Should I reduce this? I'll reduce this. Nico and Kurumi. Lolly game? Lolly game? Is there a chance for you to get Fox Button on the next Fast banner? Wait, what? Is there a chance for you to get Fox Platoon on the next? No. Limited characters don't appear in the Fast banner. There's like a misconception. I don't know why people keep spreading that. I don't know who told you that, right? Limited characters will never appear in Fast banner. A lot of people misunderstood. So, Fast students are limited as well, but Fast students can reappear in Fast students. But limited banner like this one, Seiya, this one will never appear in Fast banner. Right, for example, like this one. This one, right, Rio Battle and Himari Battle. If you miss them, you miss them. You have to wait for their own banner. They never appear in Fast banner. Only Fast students appear in Fast banner. You need to be able to know which is a Fast student and which is not. I made videos of that, right? You can watch it if you want. I think a lot of people misunderstood that. You thought that at first too? Lemao? Oh really? Yeah, I think people get confused. Because that's why we call it Fast Student, right? We call it Fast Student, Fast Banner. We try to separate it. One is Fast Students, Fast Banners. One is Limited Students, right? We don't like mix them together, right? I think that way is like easier for people to differentiate. Because like if you miss out on certain characters, like let's say, I think Nagisa is also one more example, right? Nagisa Toki, for example. Is Neru Uniform a fast student? Yes. Neru Uniform is a fast student, but Bani Neru is a limited student. So that one is a bit different, right? So a bit different, right? All fast students like Wakamo are also out of the fast banners. Yeah, that one is now in their own archive recruitment. Because there's too much students in Blue Archive, right? So they are separating it. I'm not good at explaining stuff to people. What's the difference between limited banner and fast banner? So fast banner are students in the half anniversary and full anniversary are called fast students. Basically every 6 months. So for example, last week we have K, Aris. That's the fast student, right? Now the previous fast, right, was Swimsuit Oshino, Swimsuit and Shiroko Terra, but they rerun as well. So you get 4 banners, right? So those are fast students. You have a chance to get fast students, the previous fast students in the fast banner, right? But limited banners is separate, right? Limited banners are students that you can only obtain in that particular banner. That's why Fox Squad you gotta get it. If you miss out on Fox Squad, you have to wait 1 whole year for them to rerun. %6 banner are the fast banner, right? Limited banners are not. Fast banner is every 6 months. Yeah, just think of the 6% banner every 6 months. That's the one, right? You might have to skip for Fox Squad to save up pyroxenes for the upcoming fast banner. If you also miss Arm, Aris and K, you must also wait 1 year. No, you can wait 6 months. There's a chance to get them in the next fast banner. If you miss out Aris and K, the next fast banner you can have a chance to get them, which is 6 months later. Every 6 months, right? Half anniversary and full anniversary. Yeah, at volume 3. Let's go. Volume 3 is important. So this is the latest chapter. I wonder what's going to be the next arc, right? I'm just gunning for fast banner for Enigma farm so I could build up my other students. Fast students are just a bonus. Yeah, but you don't really need to like... I mean, Enigma you can always obtain them, right? It's not like, you know, you need to worry about them too much. 6 months, another 100. Okay. 6 months, another 100 free and 2 new fast students. I watched 4-hour video. There's a Japanese tier list, rank U. There's a Japanese tier list, some you rank S or B in there. I'm not sure who to build first. Wait, really? There are characters that are rank S that I rank B? Like who? If you can tell me and be more specific, then I can provide you an explanation, right? Then we can have this discussion. Like we gotta have like discussions, right? Because right now you are being very vague. Just say the students, then we can talk about how strong they are. And I can give you the specifics. Because if you are being vague, then I also can't answer your question, right? I mean, there's a reason, right? That's why the tier list is long. The Neo Rio? I don't think I put the Neo Rio in B. Did I put in B? Maybe it's like A or B. You're talking about the Arm Rio, right? Yeah, she's definitely Monish. It was A? Okay, so yeah, it was A, right? The Rio is definitely Monish. Arm Rio? Yeah, Arm Rio is not... Wait, is this new? Oh, no, we have seen this before. I pulled Arm Rio just for the L2D. Dress Hina more than Arm Rio? Yeah, that's the thing though, right? Dress Hina exists. I mean, A is, I think, it's fair, right? Because Dress Hina is S. And I think if I put Arm Rio in A, I think that's fair. Dress Hina is 1 tier above Arm Rio. So I feel like, how is that not fair? No way you put them in the same tier. No way you put Dress Hina and Arm Rio in the same tier because it's like, yeah. We are getting Rin. We are getting Rin. Unreal is the second best rate DPS. Well, it doesn't matter if it's the second best rate DPS, right? What matters more is the difference between the massive gap between the first and the second place. That's the difference, right? Ooh. Yeah, I would love to explain more, right? But let's just watch this for now. Swimsuit, eh? Swimsuit Arona. Swimsuit Planner. Okay. Now, will this be too much though, right? I think for Twitter, this is too much. Right? For Twitter, they'll be like, what? This is PDF? PDF stuff, right? If you have dress, Hina, you should build real. Yeah, definitely, right? Or you can borrow. Wholesome first? Wait, Plana gets a purple slushy, is it? Arona gets a blue slushy. I thought Plana would get like a black. Too bad they are not really in a swimming pool. Japanese Arona sounds really like a lolly. Global Arona is RC. Yeah. I forgot who's the... She also voiced a character in Wuthering. You shouldn't compare to CMRC because this Japanese Arona is actually a VA. So of course she knows how to modify her voice, right? I think CMRC is not a VA, so you expect too much from her. Get what I'm saying? Official swimsuit? Okay, let's see then, right? Global Arona has woke. Yo, chill out, man. Is that how woke people sound?
ブルアカライブザ・スタートオブサマースペシャル
Yo, Ari's shirt. No way they got the Ari's shirt, right?
さあ始まりました皆様こんばんは、
Okay.
この番組はヨースターが送る
I want the Ari's
学
shirt
園
now.
×青春×物語が融合したスマホゲームアプリブルーアカイブ略してブルアカの公式番組でございます。進行を務めますブルアカ大好き声優並びにですね身長は篠原俊と同じ174センチ年齢は篠原ココナ約4人分現在実装されている全生徒のプロフィール固有武器暗記先生の坂巻学と申します。
よ
ありがとうございます。いや最近ですねこう見てもらえれば分かるんですけれども私の最推しの天童アリスちゃんのフルグラティが販売されましてもう本当に嬉しくてもう早速ね来てきてるんですけれども見てくださいこれ改めてねこのメモロビほら素敵でしょこの素敵なメモロビこのフルグラティをまとってねこうやって MC ができることの幸せそして本当にありがとうヨースターありがとうブルーアカイブ状態なんですけれどももう本当にこのねフルグラティ待ち望んでましてどれぐらいね待ったかというとひふみちゃんのねこのフルグラティがだいたいね1周年のちょいやっとかだから4年以上ね待ち望んでこれねやっと入手できたということでその喜びをかみしめつつ今日もね気合い入れてブルーアカライブをお届けしていきたいと思います最後までよろしくお願いします。
Yosta is marketing like crazy, right? He's stacking his buffs.
さあそれでは本日のゲストの方々をご紹介しましょう。まずはワイルドハント芸術学院特殊公益部所属フル役の純涼子さん。
へえこれが噂のブルアカライブですか。
I've never seen Fuyu VA before.
先生がお好きなものと伺いました。特殊公益部営業室長
Is this the first time we got Fuyu VA?
情報をお届けに参りました。
I think it might be the first
ち
time.
ゃんとできたら高評価の方お願いしますね。はい若狭冬役純涼子です。よろしくお願いします。サマー
Summer. Okay, I think this is the first time we have seen
続き
her.
ましてゲヘナ学園便利屋68所属春香役の伊藤エリカさん。
Yeah, even CN,
また
right?
今年も夏が来ました。先生は暑いの苦手ですか？
They are doing live voice
そ
acting.
れなら私が夏の
Live
暑さ
voice
を
acting.
消してきますね。
Are they throwing a curveball?
はい、はるか役の石戸べりかです。
And do
よろしくお願い
a
します。サマー
I doubt it, but we'll see, right? We'll find out soon enough.
はい、続きまして百鬼夜行連
I
合
think
学
it's
院
just they just
忍
invite the
術研
VA
究
to
部
change
所属
things up, right?
つくよ役の後藤彩沙さん。
The echo is strong.
もうすぐ夏です
すごいよ
ね。
The
先生
tall
は
girl.
夏のご予
The
定
tall girl.
決まってますか？よかったら一緒に水遁の術って進みませんか？
はい、忍術研究部王のつくよ役の後藤彩沙です。加藤に水遁
Yeah,
トントン
Sukuyo
トン
always
という
appears
ことで
there. She's one of the
水
regular,
遁
I
の
think.
術で今年の夏は乗り切りたいと
Definitely
思い
one of
ま
the
す。
more regular.
サマー
Moon Rabbit girl. Moon Rabbit.
はい、続きまして百鬼夜行連合学院修行部所属椿役の白洲沙帆さん。
Subaki. Is
お
Subaki
はよ
a
う
lolly?
先生。
Because every time you go to Twitter,
最近
people say
暑い
Subaki
か
might
ら
not be a lolly.
寝苦しくないかって。
But then there's going to be a complicated
そう
one,
いう
right?
日は
Yo, Deidara 69, what up?
枕に
Thanks
ひん
for
や
the
り
follow.
パッドをつけるといいよ。
Sukuyo is a
先
tallest girl.
生もほら
Tallest.
一緒に試してみる？
The VA is chubby though, right? That's Kaede.
はい、春日
Yo,
椿役
Mika.
春日椿役白洲沙帆です。ミカが好きです。あ、サマー
Okay.
たま
Why Mika?
ーグリーンバックと
Is
なん
she a
か
Mika
ちょ
fan?
っと相性がそこだったら大丈夫。
これが売ってるもので、これも売ってるんですけど、ちょっと私が
Wow.
デコりまして、お姫様仕様にしてみました。
Did she decorate that herself?
お姫様だ。
She adds flowers.
ミ
So
カでミ
creative.
カを支えるという。
She used to be Tina.
よろしくお願いします。
Wait, what?
お願いします。
は
Wait, she used to be
最後にです
Tina,
ね
is it?
僕と同じブルーアカ大好き声
So
優
now
の
she's
石木
fat.
光弘さん
No
です。
way, right?
はい、はじめ
Why
ま
would you
し
say
て
that?
の皆さんもお久し
How
ぶり
thin
の
was
皆
she
さ
last
ん
time?
もこんばんは。先日9歳
And
に
what
なった子
happened?
供の
What
前で芝大将の
Is it
ぬい
ever
ぐ
since
る
she
みを持
voiced
ち
Blue Archive?
大将と同じテンショ
She
ンで
get
話し
more
かけ
money
た
so she can eat,
ら
is
怖い
it?
からやめてと
Is
言
that
われまし
what
た。
you're
一木
implying?
光弘です。本日もよろしくお願いします。
Fat shaming?
はい、お願いします。
I don't think she used to be Tina, though, right? I think she's always the same.
はい、本日は以上のメンバーでお届けしていきます。よろ
She's
しくお願い
earning
し
good.
ま
Yeah,
す。
she's earning good, right? Subaki is the best. Of course,
さて
yeah.
まずはお約束
And
ブ
she's
ルーアーカイブに
always
つい
there
て
at the
ご
event.
説明しましょう。ブルーアーカイブとはヨースターが送る学園かける青春かける物語
As long as her
RPG で
voice,
す。
she's good.
さまざまな学園に通う
Yeah,
少女
I
たちが
feel
織りな
we
す
have
ポ
been
ップな
watching
ス
this
トーリー
for
とア
a
ニメ
long
風の
time,
見た
right?
目、そ
And
して
she's always the
フ
same
ル
size, I
3D で
think.
描かれる次世代ビジュアルのタクティカルバトルが特徴の
Oh,
キャラク
she
タ
know
ー
with the
RPG
braid.
です。プレイヤーが先生となり
Oh, she knows
個性豊かな生徒たちとの物語が展開されるそんな
You're
ゲーム
gonna
と
hear
な
a
っ
lot
て
of
おります。
kawaii.
さあ続いて
Kawaii
プレゼント
indeed.
キャンペーンのお知らせは純義さんからお願いします。
はい、こちらをご覧ください。生放送を記念して抽選で合計6名様に番組特製グッズをプレゼントします。今回もダブルチャンスキャンペーンになっています。チャンス丸1はブルーアーカイブ公式 X アカウントをフォローして今回の生放送ポストをリポストしていただいた方の中から抽選で3名様に番組特製グッズをプレゼント。そしてチャンス丸2
So
は
you can get the
ハッシュタグを
present
つけ
if you
て
retweet
番組への応援ポストを送っていただいた方の中からこちら
But I
も
think they
抽
only
選
ship
で
the
3名
present
様
to
に
JP.
番組特
I
製
could
グ
be
ッズを
wrong,
プ
but
レゼ
that's
ン
how
ト
it
し
is
ます。
last time, right?
合計6名様へのダブルチャンスとなっていますのでぜひ皆さんの参加をお待ちしています。
はい、ありがとうございます。番組特製グッズのアイテムとデザインにつきましては後ほどご紹介しますのでお楽しみにしていてください。ご紹介したダブルチャンスの対象となる応援ポストのハッシュタグはハッシュタグブルアカライブスター様スペシャルです。SP ですね。プレゼントキャンペーンの他にも放送中の画面に先生のポストがいつものようにね表示されるかもしれません。ぜひハッシュタグブルアカライブスター様 SP で投稿してください。なおプレゼント抽選の対象となるにはブルーアカイブ公式 X アカウントのフォローが必要となりますのでご注意ください。もう早速ね今回はどんな情報が出てくるか楽しみにこのようにね出ますのでどんどんつぶやいていただければと思います。そして
Do they stream on Twitch? They don't really stream on Twitch.
スター様 SP がなんともトレンド1位。
I think Twitch don't like Blue Archive because every time I change my category on Twitch, it will say this game is like there's a content guidelines for this game. Warning: before you set your category to this game, are you sure you want to do this? Blue Archive is a very dangerous game. Are you sure you want to do this? Like they will basically warn you as a streamer before you change category to Blue Archive, right? So I think that gives me the impression that Twitch don't like Blue Archive.
様にはもうどんなとこ
Project
ろ
RX
も
made a lot
負
of
けないって
Twitter
いうやっ
accounts.
ぱ面の良さ
Really?
ありますね。
つらって。
There's Twitch drops. Yeah, there's Twitch drops, right? But
そうなんです
Twitch
よ。
is weird with rule enforcement.
こういった感じでね、
But every time I
まずは
stream on
皆さんの
Twitch,
最近の
they
ブルワー
warn you,
事情
right?
をね、今回はちょっと一人ずつお聞きしていこうかなと思うんですけれども、まずはなんといっても初登場の12さん。はい、ようこそいらっしゃい
This
まし
is what I get, right, on Twitch. I don't get this for NIKKE. I don't get this
去
for.
年出てましたけども、
はいそうなんですよ
ブルワーカライブ初参加と
Can
い
you
うこ
guys
と
see?
で、
I get this,
ちょ
right?
っとプレイの
This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers.
はい
Like for Blue Archive, which is a bit weird, alright?
先生ランクは
I don't get this for NIKKE. I don't get this for ZZZ. I don't get this for any other
全部
games.
のコンテンツが全部大好きな
Only
んですけ
Blue
ど
Archive and maybe
今頑張っているのは
I understand Brown Dust 2, right? Because Brown Dust 2 is
絆が頑張っていました
a mature
今
game.
ちょうど79ってところなんです。
結構
Huh. Blue Archive,
そう
really?
なんです。もう一押しってところなので。
こっからがなんけどね。
こっから長いです
こっからなのよ。
そんな簡
Yeah,
単じ
so
ゃない
that are they racist towards PA? Maybe they are.
本当にそこがなかなかいかな
Yeah,
い
it's very weird to see
頑
that
張
for
り
Blue
たいと
Archive.
思います。
いやでも素晴らしい。モチベーション高いですね。
はい。
ちなみにまあプレイした中で
NIKKE has Sky. Why is that not dangerous? I don't know. That's the thing that I'm very confused sometimes.
っていうね結構量あるけれどもそれ読んでいただ
Maybe
いて
they
るし
secretly, maybe there's somebody on Twitch that don't like Blue Archive. How do I know? You need to know that Twitch has a lot of employees, right? All it takes is one employee to apply double standard. That employee maybe see Blue Archive and like, okay, that's a danger. That's a danger, right? And then like you never know, right? What reason this is, right? At the end of the day, it's the people that work at Twitch, right, that push out their, you know, their narrative or whatever.
うちシャールには3人のひなちゃんが
Amy doesn't
い
like
るんですけども、
弊社で初めて。弊社と合わさって。
3人のひなちゃんがいて、
But even GFL2 don't have that, as far as I know,
ひ
right?
なちゃん、エブリデイひなちゃんをやらせていただいてます。
How about hot tub streams?
こういうところが好き。
Okay, you need to understand that hot tub streams is fine because hot tub streams is empowering. I know this sounds crazy,
そうですか。
but a lot of people don't understand. When it comes to hot tub streams, and OnlyFans is empowering. It's like female empowerment.
ではひなちゃんはね、
So of course it's encouraged.
いろんなほら。
You can't look at anime stuff and real life stuff the
そう
same.
ですね、もう
I think most people don't look at it the same, right? Let's be
それ
honest.
だけ人気があるということは
Hot tub streams is woke. And didn't the CEO of Twitch like hot tub streams? I remember people told me
はい、
that
ありがとうございます。
that Dan Clancy is a gooner or something, right?
あ、のプロフィール。
Yeah, I think somebody told me that.
お答えしましょう。
So why would you
黒
expect
崎ひなちゃんはですね、
that to be
年齢が
in danger?
17歳でしょ。誕生日が2月19日。
Yeah, that is not a danger at all.
42センチで
Empowering the Twitch CEO, that's right.
そういう武器が終幕デストロイヤー。
Twitch employee didn't save enough for meta units.
そうそう、可愛らしいサイズでね。
He showed his full follow list and a lot of hot tub. Yeah, I mean like
同じように
if Twitch CEO like say, of course it's gonna get yeah.
睡眠あちょっとちゃんと聞いて合ってたと思う
The CEO is weird.
さんの言うのかなと思ったら
The CEO is just a fan of hot tub streams, right? Some people are just a fan of
こん
that.
な感じのひなちゃんのね。
いけません
プロフィールなんでこれでいい。まず誕生日から覚えていただきたい。
わかりました。
Big fan.
2月19日。
ね、
はい。
はい、よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。
ゆうさんは大丈夫ですよ
Yeah, I
ね
think they're talking about the story,
大丈
right?
夫です。はい。
Where they are in the story and stuff.
はい。
Yeah, after that they were talking about the merch, then we'll jump into the characters, right?
じゃあ次なんですけれども、
Dan Clancy
そうだ
love Hassan
去
Abi?
年の12月
I have no
の
idea.
クリスマスの時はちょっとねお休みになっちゃったけど、スタジオでのねブルアカライブはブルアカフェスを挟んで
Christmas.
久しぶりなんでね、良かったです
You
ね。
love
本当に
FGO, Art Nights, and Blue Archive. Those are the best games. Yeah, those are pretty good games, right? Pretty
そん
OG
な声
games.
高かったでしたっけ
But what about the latest and greatest?
イマジナリーやってくれてましたもんね。
去年の
NTE.
12月で登場した。
That everybody
ちょ
seems
っと
to
まだ
like
抜
as
けて
well.
なかった。
その際はありがとうございま
How
した。
far ahead is JP?
私の
How far ahead is JP?
私の
So right now,
買ってきてくれたんですよね。
このおふざけがしたいがために。
right now we are here,
あり
right?
がとうございます。なんてみんな優しい
So
の。
12
でも
2.
この間にはるかだっていろいろあったじゃん。
12 2.
そうなんです。
So
その話もしちゃいま
JP
すか
is
ちょっとね
いいですか
しちゃいましょう
ド
よ。
レスはるかが
ああ、そう。
ましたよ。
12 2
いやもう
17
本当に
6.
嬉しくて、
うん
もう今か今かと待ってま
I would
し
say
たん
4
で
months.
嬉しかったのもそうです
About 3 to
し、し
4 months.
かもそのドレスはるかが発表された時がちょう
Seems
ど
to be
私
4 and a
3D ライ
half
ブ見に行って
months,
た時だったんですよ。
If you count the current
なん
one.
で、そう現地で発表された時のその先生が、
I think 4 months seems to be
はる
accurate.
かもありながらもうなんか 一部で
It's less than 6 months for sure, right? Because it's been shortened a
聞
bit.
こえてました。なんでちゃんと届いてたし、先生のその喜びを私も感じれてすごく嬉しかっ
Does
た。
Azulin get the same warning on as Blue Archive on Twitch? I don't know. I don't play.
使えますからドレスあるか。
Yeah, I don't play
そう
Azulin,
なんで
right?
す。めちゃくちゃ使い
So I
ま
have
す。
no idea.
市木さんが今日褒めてくれたんですよ。
ドレスはるかを
It's actually quite close.
先日まであった
Yeah, I think 4 to 5 months is quite close,
ガ
right?
ンガンに。
総力戦
But you know, everyone has a
非常
different
に助けてもらって彼
preference.
女がいなかったら
Some people want it to be closer so that they can basically feel the excitement. Some people want it to be further away so they can plan ahead.
だと思います。
I think there's pros and cons to both, right? For me, I'm okay with either one. You know,
嬉しいです。その純粋な性
you're
能面で
waiting to see
こんなに
Azulin
褒めて
new
もらえるこ
collab.
とも嬉しいですし、そうはるかとエリカがすごいドラムカンガに使えるみたいな感じだったんですけ
Oh,
ど。
she likes Erika too.
いや嬉しかったですよ。
ね、自分の名前であるエリカも
Which one do you guys like? Do you guys like
する
same
んですけどエリカ
or do you
もね
guys like
登場して
far
そうなん
apart?
です。あとミニストーリーも良かったですからね。
Far apart to see what they happen,
めちゃくちゃ良か
right?
った
Like right now, we are
過去をね
seeing
結構
we are
深掘り
seeing what is
そうだ
happening
ね
before we
ボリュ
decide.
ームもあったしね
すごいですよね。ミニストーリーとは思えないぐらい。
Can't you just play on JP if you want the
い
excitement?
やみんなさらに
Well, not everybody wants to play on 2 servers,
大好きになっ
right?
て
You
くれ
get
た
what
んじゃ
I'm
ないかなと思って
saying?
ね、いやでもそういう先生結構
I know some people have like, you know, 4 accounts, right? For example, the other day, there's this guy, he came to me, he said, yo, I'm playing Blue Archive, I have 4 accounts. I'm like, wow,
今なんかちょっ
4
と
accounts.
話してくれたから一木君の話はもういいですか
Now, yeah, some people are like that, right? I get it. Some people are 4 accounts, right? Some people 5 accounts. I get it, right? Maybe you're like one of those people. But you shouldn't expect that to be the normal. You shouldn't expect every normal human to play 3 account, 4, play 2 account global, 2 account JP, 1 free to play JP, 1 free to play Korean. Like, no, everybody's gonna do that, man. What do you think? People don't have job, is it? You think people don't have job? They're just gonna play 5 accounts, 4 accounts? I think most people just want to play 1 global, that's it. Full stop, right? So you can't say that, oh, play JP, play this, play that, right? I think most people are not gonna do that. Global is better. Probably more relaxing, yeah. Global is probably more relaxing. I think the rates in JP, the rankings are more tight, right? You don't like the gap? Princess Connect has scarred you. I think we'll catch up eventually.
いや最後
We'll definitely catch up
来
eventually.
てくれたかっていうね
For now, they plan to reduce it to 3 months, I think, right? That's what they say. 3 months. You have a friend that likes Genshin. He has 7 accounts. 7 Genshin accounts. 7.
小出しにこれまでやって
How much did he
き
spend?
た成果があるのか、割と多めの先生がおーって一緒
You
に
don't
言
care
ってく
about any
だ
of
さ
the
ってて
units.
なんかすごいその一
You don't
体
care
感を
about the
肌で
units?
感じれてすごい嬉しかったです。
No, you gotta care about the
じゃ
units.
あ今後もやっていこうそれは
そうですね。小出しにちょっと
このか when?
皆さんの脳にこうすりつけて
He's free to play. 7 accounts, all free to play. Nah, no way.
ダイレクト
How can somebody have so much time? Genshin cannot skip.
ありがとうござい
あ
ます
りがとうござい
さあ
ます。
さほちゃ
You
ん
know Genshin cannot skip, right? You're telling me 7 accounts he never skipped story?
みんなで
I mean, he
池田
cannot
選
skip
手の
story.
マウスブルーアーカイ
So
ブ
he
って
just
い
forced
う
to
の
read
があるん
them.
ですけど、
No
市
way.
木さんと
No, I
坂
don't buy
本
it,
さん
man.
とメグ役の相原ありさとあと千夏がすごい好きな
Did
人
they show
と
the units? They will show after this. Right now, Subaki is talking. Chill out.
めちゃくちゃ
Subaki
盛
is
り
the
上がって
best.
そこで実は野生の先生ともお会いしたりとか
Who is this?
そう
Is that Mika?
楽しかったし美味しかったし
美味しかったね。
美味しかったですね。
Is that Mika and Nagisa?
私も行かせていただいて、めちゃめちゃ
Still can't
ド
skip
リン
in
クとかも
Genshin?
飲み
Yeah,
応
still can't
え
skip,
あっ
right?
て美味しかった
But it's okay, it's okay. We get used to
みん
it,
なで
right?
なんかこう写真とか
Eventually
撮
you
ったり
get
する
used
の
to
も
it.
ちょっと青春部活動青春感があって楽しくて
Will they announce new students today? No, they'll just be talking the whole stream for 5 hours. I think that's what's happened. What do you think? Is that what you expect? They'll just be talking for 5 hours?
大好きなメンバーで今日もねお届けしていきたいと思います本日もゲーム内ゲーム外とはたくさんの情報をご用意しておりますのでぜひ最後までお願いしなくでございますでは
We gotta
そろそろ
be chill,
ね
right?
最初のコーナーに進んでいきたいと思いますじゃあ12さんタイトルコールお願いします
はいゲーム外最新情報パート1
まずはゲーム外の最新情報からお届けしてまいります。
Okay, guys, stop messing
じゃあ
around.
あやさ
It's
ちゃん紹介
time.
お願いします。
はい
What's
で
the
は
merch?
スライ
What's the
ドお
merch?
願いします
Oh my
ゴール
goodness,
デンヘッドプラス
19,000
か
yen.
らセリカ水着バージョンのスケールフィギュアが予約受付中です。
Serika
価
number 1.
格は税込み
Buy it, support
19,965 円
Serika,
です。
right?
詳しい情報はゴールデンヘッドプラスの公式ホーム
You
ペ
saw
ージ
this?
をご確認ください。
Who is making this Golden Head Plus? Who the heck is Golden Head
笑
Plus?
顔をね、笑顔がいい。
Serika flat.
この差がいいですね。
I wish it's a bit cheaper in the EX skill cost. A little bit too expensive at 6 cost, I think.
の表現がさすごいリアルでいいね。
Let's go, you'll buy more merch.
躍動感。
ね、そう
Well, whether you like it or not, the merch contributes to the
じゃあ
revenue.
次の情報はさほちゃんお願いします。
High
で
revenue,
はス
high
ライド
merch.
お願いします。
Ooh.
フリューから千秋
Okay, so
メ
we
モリ
got
アルラビ
Chiaki
ー
as
バ
well.
ージョンのスケールフィギュアが
This one is more
2026
expensive,
年
19,000.
7月3日金曜日より予約開始となります。価格は税
Why
込
is
み
it cropped out like that?
19,800円です。詳しい情報は
So
フリ
she's
ュー
holding
の
the
公式ホ
camera
ー
in
ム
her
ページ
hand.
をご確認ください。
Interesting.
かわいいかわいい。
Account jockey is a
月曜
thing.
日に
account
こう
jockey
行ってからまたよりね千秋さんのこと知って
ね
お迎えしたい。
千秋 got no.
やるぜっていうね。
It's 2 million Indonesian rupiah.
かわいい。
そういう
What? 2
そういう
million?
楽しみもできる。
Yo, what do you
できる
mean?
かもしれない。
はい。じゃあ次は一木くんお願いします。
はいではスライドお願いします。ヨースターショップから4月のスケールフィギュアが予約受付中です。
Chinatsu is not really
価
everybody's
格は
fan
税
though.
込み
Maybe if it's the hot spring
24,800
Chinatsu,
円
more
です。
people would have
詳
bought.
しい情報はヨースター情報局の X アカウントをご確認くださ
You
い。
should do the hot spring one.
いやーこれはね。
これは某
But you know what? If you like the original Chinatsu,
大好き。
喜んでましたね。
名前出さないんだよなみんな。
he's underrated.
名前出しちゃいけない人みたいな。
T 大好き。
Yeah, she needs more variant, I
喜ん
think.
でましたね。
I think she needs more variant.
さあじゃあ次は石飛さんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
Ooh,
メ
TV.
ガハウスから便利屋68の
Wait, you get all
セキュ
four?
リティが予約受付中です。
Wait, you get all
価
four
格
for
はプレミアムバンダ
14,000 yen?
限定版限定書き下ろし
If
ク
you
リ
get
ア
all
カ
four,
ード
that's
付きが
good value.
税込み
Wait, that's good
14,190
value though,
円、
right?
通常版が税込み 14,080 円です。
Why would you not
詳
get
し
all
い情
four
報
for
は
4
メ
in
ガハウ
1?
スの
Yeah,
公式
I
ホー
mean
ムペー
that's.
ジをご確認くださ
You
い。
get Aru, Musuki, Kayoko,
こ
Haruka.
のキャラクターが可愛いのはもちろんその細かい
You
こ
think
う
it's
アイ
one
テ
of
ム
the
たちも
one
詰まってるから
statue of the
これは
tree?
ほぼタダです。
Wait, it's of the four, right?
実質そうです。キャラ以外にも細やかな作り込みがあるんで実
Will you
質タ
spend
ダ
all
で
my
そこを考え
savings
たら
on
ね
K?
はい、そうです。
There's
こ
a
の
K
フィギュ
figurine.
リティってシリーズはブルーアカでは初めてらしいので。
嬉しい便利屋が
ね嬉しいね。
はい。
はい、チェック
With
し
the
て
chair,
みて
there's
く
a
ださ
good
い。
price.
じゃあ次は一木くんお願いします。
Yeah, I think you get it with the
スライ
chair,
ド
right?
お願いします。
Ooh, what is this?
ジョイサウンドのカラオケで青春
Oh,
アン
it's
サ
a
ンブル
CD, is it?
ボリューム17収録曲
Yeah, they always have the
温泉
CD and stuff.
絆ダイアログボリューム22収録曲掴む希望の空ボリューム23収録
Gehenna
曲
Girls
黒
needs
崎
more
小雪
variant.
がはちゃめちゃオールオーケー そ
Really?
して心あったかハッ
They
ピー
got
ライ
the
ブ
new
の配
year
信
one,
が
right?
決定しました。
CD in
配信は
2026.
2026年
Yeah, a
6
lot of
月
people in JP seems to like
21
CD.
日曜日からです。ぜひたくさん歌ってくださ
They don't
い。
really buy it for
はい
listening, they buy it for
なんと
collection, right?
は
ね、心あったか
It's like
ハッピーライブがカラオケで
vinyl
配信
record, right?
い。まさかまさか。
ね
I think CD is like the new
ブル
vinyl
ーアカラ
record.
イブで一節歌ってましたからね。
You buy it not to
はい
listen, but
そんな
it's like for collection. It's like
楽曲の魅
physical,
力を
right?
ちょっと改めて教えてもらってもいいですか。
まあそうです
Because
ね、
it's
まあ、
like a
タイトル
physical
から
product.
もちょっと、まあ、ジャケットもかな、分かるように結構ユニークな、はい歌、あとはなんだろう、まあ、歌とか曲になっていて、でエイプリルフールの、まあ、企画で誕生したので、まあ、非常に面白く仕上がっております。動画がまだね見れると思うので、もしまだ聞いてないなっていう方がいたらそちらの公式の動画見ていただければななんて思っております。と美味しいラーメン食べたくなると思います。よろしくお願いします。
美味しいラーメンってかうまいラーメンじゃないの。
うまいラーメンを食べたくなるね。
今日控え室で坂巻さんがずっと踊ってて、
踊るとこめっちゃいじってくんの。本当。
いじるってかもう大好き
CD
だか
are
ら。
like archiving songs.
なんかついてたっけぐらい完璧になんかオリジナルの振り付けでずっと
曲に合わせて。
じゃあもうねその場のノリでちょっとね体が動いちゃうぐらいの楽しい曲なんで。
Why is it so hard to find Blue Archive
結構そのメロ
till
ディーが頭に残るような。
I mean, I literally just made one a couple of days
いろんな
ago.
表情がある楽曲で
ね
面白いですよ
Is it really that
ね。
いやこれだから6月21日日曜日もう
I
明
mean,
日
I
だ
just
か
made one a couple of days ago.
ら。
Right?
だからこの後さカラオケ
Wait,
ってさ
last week? It is last week now.
日付が変わると同時に入れようよ。
The 4 hours one, yeah, maybe he doesn't want to watch. You see, a lot of people don't want to watch the 4 hours.
確かにどうなんですか。
4 hours. How long are their streams
俺が
usually?
歌うから聞いてて。
Usually it's about.
二人分歌うの。
It's not fixed, but I think it will be like 3 to 4 hours more.
頑張れ。
Usually it's about 5
まあ
hours.
嬉しいですね。はい。
It's about 5 to 6 hours usually, right?
お願いします。
But sometimes could be a bit shorter. It's not consistent. Sometimes it could be 4 hours. Wait, who is
連
this?
載中水浅子先生によるコミカライズ
What do you mean there's
ブルーアーカイブ
Momoy?
ゲーム開発部大冒険の単行本第6巻が
The
2026
woman
年
in
6
grey
月
sweater is so
11
cute.
日
Wait, which
木
one?
曜日より好評発売中です。詳しい情報
Grey
は
sweater is
ガ
that
ンマンオ
Sukuyo?
ンライン公式サイトか公式 X をご確認ください。
はい。まあこのねゲーム開発部大冒
Oh, I
険も
saw
もう大
Aris,
人気
but
で。
Aris is so
めっちゃ面白いし
so small,
もう
right?
6巻なんだ。
Midori Momoy.
まだ
It
ね。
doesn't look like a Momoy. It's like a
こ
fan
の
art.
漫画だからギャグ漫画で読み
Like a fan art
も
of
い
it,
いか
right?
ら読んでてもあっという間なのよ。そう。ね、だからこれも楽しみというかもう発売されてるのでね。
The one in the
はい
middle, this one,
改めて
is it?
ね、よろしくお願いしま
There's
す。
no really middle,
はい、じゃあ
right?
次の
Because
情
it's
報は
like
や
6
さちゃん
of
お
them.
願いします。
はいではスライドお願いします。書店巡回ポップアップの開催が決定しました。
Tiny Yuzu.
三省堂書店池袋本店にて
Oh,
2026
bookstore,
年
is it?
7月
Okay.
14日火曜日から8月9日
I
日
guess
曜日まで
bookstores
の
are still
開
quite
催とな
famous
り
in
ます。
JP.
また開催店舗は他にも追加予定ですので続報をお楽しみに。ではまずは今回のコラボのために書き下ろされたイラストを公開します。こちらです。
Oh my goodness.
歩む桃花電報生徒会の4人がミシュネ先生の書き下ろしイラストで登場です。
Oh my
これは
goodness.
すごい長さですよ。
Massive.
ちょっとどこから突っ込んでいいのやらっていう感じなんですけども、
No way.
はい、では続いてコラボ
No
グ
way.
ッズの
How are they
一部を
so
ご紹介し
massive,
ます。こちら。いや、かわいい。
Wow.
グッズまで。
グッズまで、はい、こちらの書店巡回ポップアップグッズに使われているミニキャライラストもミシュネ先生の書き下ろしとなります。
全身もいい。
Wow.
元までいいですね。
そんなショートパンツ？ショートパンツ。
全身見るとまた
Okay,
印象が
that's pretty cool,
いい
right?
ね。
What do you guys think? I think that's
は
pretty
い、グ
cool.
ッズはまだまだありますよ。続いてこちら。
Where's your big? They should put what's that girl again? The one with the big forehead in the
めっち
shop.
ゃいいですね。
They should include her as well.
推
The
しがいた
shopkeeper
ら
shop, right?
あ、この人推しなんだってすぐわかりますね。
I forgot their names. Momo,
はい、
right?
詳しい情
This
報
one is
は
Momo,
サ
I
イバー
think.
グッズストアの公式
Momo
X
Rin.
をご確認ください。
I forgot this girl's
そ
name.
れにしてもね、
But yeah, she looks Sora. Yeah, they should include Sora as well. Momoka,
う
Momoka.
ん、だからね。
They should include. Why are they not including Sora? I think Sora is a different faction. Is it? It's not from Shale. The big forehead is crazy.
私服いいですね。
いい。
私服っていい。
And the newscaster girl as well,
本
right?
当いいからね。
センスいいんですよ
いい
ね。
のよ。
Rin
が
Aoi.
蘇るというか。
Ayumu. Yeah, this one is Ayumu.
そうそうこれ
Medium is premium.
したもんなって。
Yeah, but this looks
ちゃ
good.
んと全員分出してほしいね。
This looks
もう
good.
全然2週目3週目もあるだし。
もう。
確か
Yeah,
に。
this is crazy, man.
はい、じゃあ次の情報は
This
ジ
is
ュンギさん
crazy.
お願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。ブルーアーカイブサマーフ
2026
ェア
anime
2026 in アニメイトの開催が決定しました。開催期間は2026年6月27
2026
日土曜日から7月26日日曜日までです。
Okay.
ではまずこちらも今回のキャンペーンのために書き下ろされたイラストを公開します。どうぞ。
Wow.
いるよ。
ワイルドハント芸術学院の6人が桃井門先生の書き下ろしイラストで登場です。
アニメイトエプロンだ。
ジュンギさんどう？
いや似合いますね。アニメイトエプロンがさもう当然だったから
着こなしてるね。
しています。全く違和感のないもう素晴らしい着こなしですね。
なんならポーズもね、どうと撮ってるしね。
ね、店長かもしれません。はい素晴らしい、めちゃめちゃ可愛いです。はい
So we got them in the
続
casual.
いて販売される商品の一部
Casual
を
uniform
ご紹介します。こちらです。
Okay, so there are plenty of merch. So anime is like a. What is it like? So this one is specifically for Wild Hunt students.
なんかレナさん のエプロンのと
Okay,
こ
it's
に
pretty cool,
ポ
pretty
ケ
cool.
ットのとこになんかこう刺繍みたいなついてて、これ
あ、本当だ。
多分自分もしかしたら自分でアレンジしたの
This
か
one
な。
looks really good, man.
趣味がね。
The artist definitely did a good job for that one.
自分でね。
自分でもしかしたらやったのか、なんか
アレンジ。
とかもアレンジしたのかな。
I mean, the hat is the most important stuff, right?
あとクリア
Anime is a merch store.
リツの躍動感いいね。
Yeah, I've heard of it a lot, right? It's quite famous as well from my gather.
まあ冬もちょっとね出たりして。
Anime store is
エリ
huge.
の帽子も存在感あるけど。
Huge.
リツのでこう出てる感じ可愛
So
いね。
they sell all of this merch there.
グッズはまだあります。続いてこちらです。
ドアプレート。
わ、いいですね。この量の
あ、ちゃんとね部屋番号にね。
あって、あ、いいですね。この404が
Okay, this is as interesting as it gets, right? The hat must stay.
出ちゃってるか
The
ら
hat
自分の部屋に貼ったら
It's the most important one, right?
そういうのもね、だから
Everything else can
だ
go.
から実際に
But the
404に住んでる人は
確かにマンション
そうちゃんと自分のさ玄関の
The hat has to
ドア
be
に貼
there.
ってけばいいんだよ。
めっちゃピンポイントの。4階先
402と
生。
404の
確かに確かに。いいですね。4階先生とぜひぜひ。
外側にだよ。通った人が分かるように。
はい。
そうそうそう
4階先生って何？
4階先生大チャンスです。402と404。
確かに確かにいるかな。
いいですね。販売場所は全国のアニメイト通販となります。詳しい情報はアニメイトの公式 X をご確認ください。
はい、ありがとうございます。ちなみにね、純義さんはこうグッズとかどうですか？そのなんか好きなグッズとか気になるグッズとかあり
い
ま
やー、集めちゃいますね。
どういうの？
From merch to figurines to anime
クリスマ
shirts.
スにふーちゃんのグッズが登場させていただいて、クッキー、
That's
アイシングクッキーが登場して、
That's as good as it
食べれ
gets.
なくて未だに飾ってあるんですけど、あれはどうしたら永久保存できますか？
No hat equals to
あるのか
ball.
な？
You think so? You think Aries is ball, is it?
難し
いずれは飾ってる
No
と
way you
崩
think
れ
Aries
ち
is
ゃう
ball.
もの
Come
なのか
on.
な？
賞味期限やってきますからね。
賞味期限はね、
Aries
多分もう全然
That'd be so weird.
簡単に過ぎちゃうと思うし。
That'll be the weirdest thing ever.
冷凍違うかな。
なんか樹脂で固めるとか。確かにね、流し込んで樹脂で固めるしかない。透明のやつに。
確かね、1、2年前の2個前ぐらいのブルアカフェスの時に出たような気がしたバルキューレのアイシングクッキー、バルキューレだっけな、どっかのアイシングクッキーがあって、それ未だに残ってる。賞味期限もちろん切れてるし、
もちろん
そうそう
とは。
飾ってる状態で割と綺麗に残ってるか
This
ら。
background reminds me of
そういけ
what's
る
the
かも
word?
しれない。
じゃあまだいけるか。
いやみんな食べて。
The swimsuit Hyakiyaku. Wait, no, swimsuit Trinity. The one with
はい、
Nagisa,
よろしくお願いします。
Hasumi,
以
and
上
the
ゲー
stuff.
ム街最新情報パート1でございました。ゲーム街最新情報はまだまだあります。番組の後半では
Okay.
コーナーパート2をお届けしますので
More
お
merch
楽しみに
type
して
season
いてください。それでは続いてのコーナーに参りましょう。じゃあエリちゃんタイトルコールお願いします。
はーい、ゲーム内最新情報。
Wow. Game guide time.
この時が。
待ってた。
Swimsuit Trinity had more sand
ワイハン組が
than
バイトしてる
seawater.
姿みたいだ。アニメートだね。
ちゃんとバイトできるかな。
ちょっといろいろ不安なところもあるけど。はい。さあやってまいりました。皆様お待ちかね。ブルーアーカイブのゲーム内最新情報をお届けしていきます。さあ早速ではありますが、新しく開催されるピックアップ募集の情報から発表していきましょう。では今回のピックアップ募集で獲得できる生徒は
Are you guys ready?
こちらをご覧ください。
Okay. Shanghai Jing. Holy.
夏の藁は
Wait. So they went with Shanghai Jing instead. Wait, who is this? Shun? Please be Shun. Wait, Flat. Who? Oh shit. Wait, who is this? Okay, it's interesting that they
星崎
introduce.
水着バージョンが登場します。
Wow, Kisaki swimsuit. Damn. Okay, I was a bit confused. Is that a new character? No, that's Kisaki swimsuit.
さあ
Okay.
それではここでなんと
If that's swimsuit
シークレット
Kisaki,
ゲストにご登場いただきまし
we
ょう。
can
こち
expect
ら
a
の方
lot
で
of
す。どう
things.
ぞ。
Wow.
藁が
Oh, should they invite Kisaki's VA? They invite Kisaki's VA to be
今日
there.
はそなたを驚かせる
So where is she going to sit? Is there more space for them to squeeze? There are already 6 characters earlier, right?
さあ一緒に心ゆくまで楽しもうぞ。
Kisaki's swimsuit has made an appearance.
は
Wow.
い、どうも
Kisaki VA。
愛坂ゆかです。お願いします。
わー、OK。
お願いします。いやー、今回はシークレットゲストということでサプライズ登場の愛坂さん。
ありがとうございます。
ねえ。
Okay. She does dress like Kisaki as
では
well.
なく嬉しい情報を引き下げて
She dressed like
自
Kisaki.
負しております。
She's not a lolly. No, she's not.
でしょうかね。どうでしょ
She's
う
a
かね。
normal character.
いやもう
I mean normal person, right?
あれも相違だと思う。
よかった。
With the buns as well.
だし、ちょっと
I guess so.
今日の衣装もなんかね、仙台峡の雰囲気があるという
Cutting
か。
board.
いやこれ本当
Take
に
your 200k
2
paroxysms.
3年前ぐらいに買ったや
Wow,
つ
200k.
クローゼットにしまってたやつなんですよ。今日し
Okay,
か
let's
ない
have
と
a
思
look
っ
at
て。
the skills, right?
はい、もうキサ
Because
キ
now
色
I'm
で
very
み
curious.
たいな感じで。
いやモンシュ。
Very, very curious.
モンシュ様。
But man, swimsuit Kisaki though?
はい、ありがとうございます。いやですし、
うん
私個人的に言わせていただくと、
何
冬さんがとっても好きですっていうお話をちょっと以前生放送やらイベントやらでさせていただいたと思うんですよ。で冬さんの声優さんってどんな方なんだろうと思って今日すごいワクワクしてきたんですよ。そしたらとんでもね変な女すぎて
何それ
めちゃくちゃ様子のおかしい女すぎてすごい
Swimsuit Rachel will be picked.
むしろね、余計にね。
Yeah, they might do something along those lines, right?
はいもう今日楽屋
They
でも
might do something like
お
radio
弁
and
当の
stuff.
話でね。
何お弁当の話って。
いやなんか
Because it
なん
makes a lot of
で
sense.
視力がどうとかなんか視力がどうとかの話をしてたん
One
です
is, I feel like there's a lot they could do. They could do Rumi as well.
なんかハ
They
ーフ
could
です
do
か
like,
みたいななんかお顔立ちが
you know, the black tortoise. What's the girl again?
展開との
Mina,
方
is
で
it?
すか
They could do that as well. Kokona, yeah, Kokona could be there as well. Who else? Saya, right? I don't think they should give Saya though. Because everybody hates the
様
rat.
子がおかしすぎ
But I
る
have a feeling she might appear.
おかしくて面白い女すぎるはいもう今日で本当に
Shun?
大好きになりました
Small? Do we get small Shun or big Shun?
2個ぐらい言いたいことある
Right?
どれが small Shun?
まず冬さんは9月5日生まれで私と同じ誕生日なんですよ。そうこれがまず奇跡的っていうのをお伝えしたいのと、あとほくろの位置が冬さんとなんかテレコじゃないですか。
So she, they managed to squeeze her in
そうな
the
の
in
冬
between.
さんこっちにあるじゃないですか。
そうなんだ。
はいこれが言いたかったです。これを今日
注目ポイントすごい。
言いに来ました。
それはじゃあ楽屋でも言わずに取っておいたんだ。
あそうですね。はい楽屋ではそんな話をさせてくれないからめっちゃ変だった。
Swimsuit rat.
そうなんだ。
そう口が挟めないぐらいで楽しかったですすごい楽屋そうですねだからそれを出したらいいのになんかさっきのなんか生なんだっけリハとかでもはいはいお願いいたしますみたいな感じだからもっと出したらいいじゃんみたいなその変な女感出してよって言ってたんですけどこの後どんだけ出てくるか楽しみだな
頑張ります。はい。
そうね、すごい冬の思いがもうビンビン思ってた以上に伝わってきたんですよ。溢れ出てて、キサキの水着はなんとトレンド2位。
Unique playable Rumi. Small Rumi.
その勢いもすごい。
What's up, Mrs. Mendes?
コメントでもありがとうブルーアガイブってね、見てるぐらいですけれども、
これやばい
Look at
で
that.
すよね
どう相高さん美女。
どうよでも逆に
Kisaki. Yeah, she's not limited for the person that's asking, right? But I'm not sure about the other ones.
サングラスってやっぱ大人のイメージでしょ
Maybe they don't want to make too many limited because I think the previous swimsuit Hyakiyako, is it?
薄細のこの感じ
The one with the
コントラストです
swimsuit
よね
Nagusa and
薄くて細くて守りた
swimsuit
くて
Kikiao and stuff wasn't limited as well.
そこですよねそうなんですキサキちゃん
So,
のなんか髪下ろした姿
If she's
が
meta, we have to pull.
どうやって言っていいんですかねこれなんか出てたじゃないですかビジュアルがなんか日本版じゃないやつでそれ言っていいやつですかダメ
今まあその辺にしとこうかな。無難なところで。
そうですねだからいつか見れるのかなって思ってたんです髪を下ろす姿じゃあ見れたんで今回しかもちゃんと蝶々もついてそうですね
So that'll be the thing.
しかもメモロビではこう水着のところにかけてるのもなんかセクシーでいいね。
本当だ
Could she be special
さすが
slot?
目の付けどころがシャープです
Special slot.
あと片膝立ててるのがちょっと気になる。
何
何立ててる
片膝？
There could be multiple different variants.
あ本当だ。
きっと立てて
The
る
umbrella though, throws it,
そう
sort of throws it off a little bit, right?
見たいです
見たいです。
いや傘もいいねこの。
Look at the L to D.
キサキが小
Yeah,
さい
the
の
L
か
to D don't have glasses,
そう
right?
なんですよ小さいんですよキサキ
She looks and feels like a
ちょっと
buffer.
大きめのね番傘
You
持ってる
think
の
so? You think she's gonna be a buffer? What if they make her DPS?
といった具合ですね。
といった具合。いやでも色味もね、やっぱ衣装に合ってるね、愛坂さんのね。
そうやっぱりね。
Try it, bros.
ネイビーやっぱりいいですよね。
Yeah, she's
まあといった感じでね。
I don't know if that will change
愛坂さんの推しの冬の中の人も今日いる配信ですから。
すごく素敵的なコラボであります。
お席変わりましたね。お席変わりますね。
おいおい、お前がいてこそだろ。それは
間にさせていただきます。
よりね楽しんでいただけると思います。はい、じゃあということでここからはね、愛坂さんと一緒に最新情報を見ていきたいと思います。改めてよろしくお願いします。はい、それではじゃあね進めていきましょう。改めましてこちら。
Okay, no, that's a banner.
水のごとしの開催が決定です。はい。開催期間は2026年6月24日水曜日のメンテナンス後から7月8日水曜日の10時59分までとなります。
Okay, so this is going to be hers. 24 until 8.
星3妃水着バージョンについて詳しくご紹介していきましょう。じゃあこれクラスやスキルの詳細を早速ですが愛坂さんからお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
Oh wait, is she a half-cost character?
クラスがサポーター、ポジション、フロント、
let me translate that, right?
振動の防御タイプ、
This seems to be a very interesting
となっております。
はい、じゃあこれはね、石木君性能の方いかがでしょうか。
はい、見ていきましょうか。まずモンシさんはストライカーとなっての
Yeah, this seems to be very interesting. So that means her
そうで
position.
すね。くださいますね。
やっと、はい。
はい。
Let me see.
では
Let me see if I
EX
can
スキル
drag
から
it and
順に読んで
translate
いき
it,
ます
right?
か。EX スキル1。宣言本日休業、自身を除き編成したストライカーの味方のうち、最も近い味方3人のスキルコストを減少。
Let me translate to English.
1回分。
Alright, so this is what she can
コスト
do.
回復力
As
を
you
増
guys
加。
can
過去一定
see,
時間の間。
very, very
自身の
interesting.
次の2回分の
Soften the voice for a bit.
実行。
So you can see, excluding myself among the striker allies in the formation, reduce the skill cost of the 3 nearest allies, equivalent to 1 EX skill use. Wait, isn't that broken? She reduced the skill cost of 3 nearest allies. Yo, that's insane, right? Okay. Wait, she's a supporter, front, yeah, Sonic type, right? Among the striker allies in the formation, reduce the skill cost of the 3 nearest allies, increase your own cost recovery, changes your next 2 EX skill costs to this gymnastics thing, right? Reduce critical hit resistance. Okay, this is for the normal skill. Increase the range and HP of normal attacks for passive. Wait, she got 2 EX skill. One more is after performing Banzai exercise twice, the skill will be changed to Declaration Close. So she can modify that. When an ally successfully lands a certain number of critical hits, the user receives healing equal to their healing power. So she's like a healer, but in a lifesteal sense kind of way. Very interesting. I'm not sure how this reduction for skill cost is going to be, but that seems really, really broken. Because for 3 students, and most 2x reduce. Yeah, probably she's going to be. Let's have a look at the demonstration. But we also don't know how much her own skill costs, right? If her own skill is going to be too expensive, then she's not going to be crazy broken. But right now, we'll have to see, right? Swimsuit Hoshino power crit. I mean, it's a matter of time, right? She's probably going to be 8 costs. 8 costs. No way, she's 8 costs though, right? If she's like 3 to 4 costs, I think she's broken. But it's like 6 or 7 costs, maybe. You gotta question yourself, right? 4 cost level 10. Okay, that one is too much though, right? Poor Seiya. No, I don't think she's. Is she going to compete with Seiya though, right? Because Seiya applies to one character twice, but hers is like the 3 nearest character 1 time. So it's a bit different, right? Maybe she's much more of a final restriction character. Why did I say 6, 7? 6, 7? I mean, it's about the cost, right? No way they are reducting the cost. Yes, wait. It's going to be 8 costs? No, I don't think it's going to be 8 costs.
それが全員ってことだと思っているので、全員分のコストを1下げて、でまあスキル回転を
Okay, let's see if they showcase after this, right?
ということなのかなと思います。はい。
なるほどなるほど。
What if you reduce Kisaki yourself with
そう
Seiya?
だね。
You could probably do that, but
まあいつも通りコストはどれぐらいなのかっていうのが気になりますよね。
it depends on her cost. If she's like 3 costs, why would you do that, right?
はい。
It's a big
大丈夫です
waste.
か？
はい、大丈夫です。
はい、ありがとうございます。それでは星3妃水着バージョンが戦闘中にスキルを発動した時の映像がありますので見ていきましょう。どうぞ。
Okay, let's see then. Okay, she stays there. She applies the buff. Ooh. Butterfly. Alright, simple. Okay, she buffs Shiroko. She buffs Shiroko right next to her. Alright, very interesting.
周りどしゃどしゃ。
ね。
Very interesting.
このここいいな、ここの流し目。
So she's going to be able to half,
流し目。
probably half cost the one that's near her, right? Yeah, I can see that's going to probably change the meta a little bit.
夏らしいですね。
She looks so different.
暑い
Well,
夏に
it's true and true Kisaki with
艶や
glasses.
かな。
はい、皆さん
When you wear glasses, you tend to look a bit different, right?
涼しくなった。
Similar to the special animation.
片膝ですね。
Which special?
ここだったんだ。
Her hair is different. Her hair?
いいですね。
What do you mean by different though? Different color?
ありがとうございます。ということで、
No, I think it's the
星3
same.
妃水着バージョンのスキル映像でございました。
Okay.
はい。
We'll look at the next one, right? Maybe it's in conjunction to this particular
さあ
one.
さあ、では続きましてもう一つのピックアップ募集の情報に行きたいと思います。
MVP intro.
ピックアップ募集で獲得できる生徒2人目はこちらをご覧ください。
Okay, who is the next one? Please be sure.
今
Sounds like
日
sure.
は水着で来てみました。
Huge! Huge though! Oh my goodness! Yay! Okay, so massive, right? Okay, this is all you want. Swimsuit Shun.
星3春水着バージョンが登場します。
Holy massive! Do you guys see the L to D? Massive! Oh my! Is this the biggest
は
by
い、
far?
春最推しの先生
You're
がだ
this
い
the
ぶ荒ぶっ
biggest
て
in
ま
the
すけ
game.
ども
Okay,
いやいやいや春
So if
水
that's
着
the
バージョン
case-
来ました。
that's the
と
case,
いう
right?
ことでこ
You
ち
get what I'm
ら
Wow.
はい、こうですね。はい、
Like, what more could you ask
ピッ
for,
クアップ募集、夏中によく身をなすよの開催が決定で
Yo, what
す。
more could you ask for? Like that's all you need.
はい、開催期間はこちらも同じく2026年6月24日水曜日のメンテナンス後から7月8日水曜日の10時59分までとなります。はい、といったところでなんか今ちらっとね
ちらっと見えた。
なんか見えた。
見えましたけれども、
何ですか？
はい、まあこれね、まあ旬が旬水着やっときたということで、はい、さあちょっとスキルなんかも気になりますけれども、はい、それでは星さん
Okay.
旬水着バージョンで、
Yo, you know what?
もう来ちゃってる。
They got a gift for welfare, right?
これはな、あ、そうか、
They got a
こ
gift for
れ
welfare.
何でしょう
ブルアカフェスの時の船外
So
教
you're
の
gonna have
T シャ
one
ツだ。
welfare character.
いやもう今日偶然持ってて。
そして
なわけないだろう。
あ、しか
What
も
is that?
アクストもある。
Exclusive shirt.
すいませんなんか
Okay.
催促しちゃったみ
She
たい
definitely
で。
DPS.
が
I mean, hard to say if she could be a special like
たまたまあったグッズでたまたま
we are going in that direction.
はい。
We are
い
going
や
in that
そ
direction,
の
is it?
まあ旬のね公式のアクスタはともかく隣にある
There's
去
usually a
年の
welfare. There's
2025
usually
年
a
の
one
秋頃
welfare.
に出たアクスタはそれ僕が買って一級に渡しました。
Shun?
僕を経由した旬ですそれ。
坂本さん経由
そ
の。
う僕経由の旬。
Is she standard? She looks to be standard.
あ開封
There's
した
no
のね。
limited tag on
は
her.
いはいはい。
でも一回手に入れたのは僕だから。
Unless they come to global and then become limited.
ないで。
Well, that will cause drama, though, right? Why would they want drama?
まあそれだけね、まあ
Maybe
最推しの
Coconut welfare?
はい水着の実装
Do you guys
嬉
think
しいという
Coconut will
こと
get
でござ
welfare?
いまして、
Saya.
まあそのスキルやクラス
Saya will be
ね
welfare.
気になると思いますので、この旬水着バージョンのものを
いや
じゃあジューミー
Saya
さんから
makes more sense.
ちょっと紹介していただきたいなと思います。
はいではスライドお願いします。役割ストライカー
Holy.
クラスアタッカーポジションバ
Yo,
ッ
that
ク
skill
攻
though?
撃タイプ振動防
Okay,
御
let's
タイ
have a
プ
look.
軽
What's this
装備
skill
で
all
す。
about?
はいこちらはいかがでしょう。
はい。 そうですね。なんかもう後ろのメモロビのあれのそれが気になるところであるんですけれども、まずはスキル読んでいきますか。こちらも1と2がありますね。 EX スキル。 EX スキル1、お家に帰るまでが旅行ですよ。敵1人に対して攻撃力分のダメージ、つぼみを獲得一定時間の間。 EX スキルをすぐに1回ドロー。つぼみを保有している間、お家に帰るまでが旅行ですよをちゃんと聞いてくださいねに変更。つぼみの解除時 EX スキルカードをデッキの最後尾に移動。
So she's an attacker, position is back. So she's going to be a Sonic type as well. EX skill 1. Deals damage equal to your attack power to one enemy. So she's a single target. Obtain a butt. Immediately draws an EX skill once. While holding the butt, the trip isn't over yet until you get home is changed to please listen carefully. When butt is removed, EX skill card is moved to the end of the deck. Okay. Deals damage equal to your attack power to one enemy. Can be consumed when you possess this butt thing. Regular intervals deals damage equal to your attack power to one enemy. Increase attack power here. So when you acquire a butt at regular intervals, the butt will change up to 3 stages. When using the EX skill, you will consume a butt, and the amount damage dealt will increase depending on the stage of the change butt for a period of time. So she seems to be a character that ramps up accordingly in the sense of based upon how many EX skill you use, right? But I do think that being a single target Sonic type, she's going to compete against quite a lot of other characters like Mika and stuff. So I think her position is going to be a bit more niche. More than likely it's going to be a little bit more niche. Single target, yeah, it seems to be the case. Unless this one has like insane scaling, the sub-skill mechanic, I think she's going to be a little bit of a harder sell because most people already have like strong single target for Sonic type, right? But let's look at the animation, right? Still pull because of huge. Yeah, that's fair. Is she like Mika budget version? Yeah, I think she's going to be like do you guys remember Hiyori swimsuit? I think she's going to be like Hiyori swimsuit. Yellow characters for that, right? She reminds me a little bit of her. You love the strapless swimsuit. Strapless. Competes with Aerie also. Yeah. Aerie. What else is single target Sonic type, right? We got Aerie, we got Midori, we got like Chiaki as well, I think, right? There's quite a lot of single target purple already. Nagusa as well, yeah, Nagusa as well.
それで最大とかにしてると結構思ったより早く過ぎていっちゃったりする
Well, it depends on her terrain advantage as well, right? She probably could be something like what's the name? Pajama Noah, something like that. Where Pajama Noah is still quite strong in like hovercraft Wakamon because of a terrain advantage, right? She could also be like that, right?
思い出すんですけど、
What's her defense type? Her defense is red.
ただ防御タイプが違ったり、
Attack is purple, defense is red.
適性というか戦地適性というか、そこが違ったりするとは思うので、まあ使い分けも可能になっていくのかなっていうところですかね。
あとそのねマックスまで貯めた時に威力がどれぐらい出るかは気になりますよね。
まあすぐに2を使うことはできるけど、ちゃんとその3段階目まで、でなおかつ
自然消滅しないうちに
使う。でそこに味方のバフも当てるっていうのが。まあ結構
mostly used for lunatic, probably.
なかなかね、こういう条件が整わないとできないところ。
Or maybe they'll be like a single target. Actually, they haven't released enough Sonic type bosses.
まあそれだけのリターンがあるかっていうのはちょっと気になるところですね。
リターンあるのかもしれない。
Because right now we have like what Kurokage. Kurokage is more AOE, right? They might release like a Sonic type boss that's like single target. Eventually.
左上に瞬過去水着場
Will there be a welfare? There might be a welfare, but let's see, right? I'm not too sure.
があるっていうことなの。
一木先生、目ざといですね。ちゃんと見てる。
Maybe it's going to be the red.
ちゃんと見てる。
It's not limited. Yeah, this one is not limited.
こちらをご覧ください。なんと旬水着バージョンはスキルが2種類ありまして、ジュエリー水着バージョンに切り替えることができます。やったー！
Wow. Wait, what's happening? No way she got 2 versions, though, right? かわいい。
すごい展開になってまいりました。
何やって？
はい。
Wait, so
ま
she
ずは
can
ね、ちょっとい
be
ろいろ話したいことあるかも
the big one?
しれませんけれども、はい。ちょっとね、
Or she
ス
can
キ
be
ル
the small
から
one,
ちょっ
is it?
とまずは見ていきたいなと思ってまして、
はい
石木君こちらどうですか？
わかりました。
How does
じゃあ
that
こちら
work?
もまあ順番に読んでいきましょう。まあタイプはねさすがに変わらずという
Wait,
こと
how does that
で
work?
では EX スキルから抱っこしてください。
Okay, let me
敵一人に対して攻撃力分の
Because, like,
ダメージ、
out of
使用
nowhere.
するたびにこの戦闘中抱っこしてくださいのダメージが
Okay, what is
一定
this
値
about?
減少します。
Wait, why is there 2 versions?
最大3回まで重複。
Okay, let's see, right?
ノーマルスキル集中しないと
Please give me a heart. EX skills. Deal damage equal to your attack power to one enemy. Each time you use this, the damage taken from Please Hold Me during this battle will be reduced by a certain amount. Stacks up to 3 times. Increase critical value here. Sub skill while using EX skill, your sonic efficiency is added. Okay, normal skill. At the start of the battle, you gain a certain amount of skill cost for each allied student you have in your formation. Up to 6 students, only once per battle. However, if there are other students in your unit who gain skill cost at the start of combat, you will not gain skill cost from this skill.
ただやっぱり内容が違うので、
Wait,
EX スキルは
up to 6 players.
使えば使うほど最大3回まで
I mean, is this from like is this for like final restriction?
なんか上がるみたいなイメージはね今まであったけ
Also,
ど
how much skill do you get at the beginning? This sounds like a PvP skill, right?
あ、そうかも。何も聞いたことない。
But then
最
again,
上のシュエリンってどんなんだっけ
it's hard to say for sure because right now
またちょっとこういう感じじゃない
it
よ
could be
ね。
anything.
ではなかった気がする、ダメージを与えるではあったけど、
Yeah, it's a very
で最大3回ま
interesting,
で下がる
very
か
interesting
ら
perspective.
おそらく
Sounds
初
like a
手
PvP
のね一撃は、まあ
Yeah,
とて
but
も重いものになる
can
の
you
かな
can
と
it stack
思い
with
ますね。
the regular
で
Shun, alright?
ノーマルスキルなんですけど、
I think it's mostly for final restriction, but
転生した
I
味
can
方が
see
多けれ
why
ば多いほ
people
ど
can also
開幕
use
の
it
ス
for
キルコストを
PvP
得る
to give you a skill cost, right?
通常のシュンがスキルレベル10まで上げておくと開幕にコ
There's
スト
2L to D?
3.8 を得るんですよ。
I think so. I think they might be 2L to
意味
D.
ではそれと同じではあるんです
So
け
if you
ど、
pull for her, you get 2 versions.
シュエリン水着の場合は
Is she
戦
like
闘の人数
Hoshino
通
arm,
常の
right?
シュンは人数は
Because
関
she
係ない
got 2
ので
form.
とにかく最
So
大
maybe
レ
she's
ベ
like
ルでコ
Hoshino
ス
arm.
ト 3.8 を得
She
る。
can change between 2 forms, so that will be like that will make her like a little bit
まあ最大コスト数までは書いてないんですけど、
more broken or
人数で
That
コ
means
スト
like the
増加
second
量が
character
決ま
that can
る。
do that.
で、後半の方に書いてあるように、
Double the
まあ
Momoto?
これは
No, I
つま
think
り
you only
通
get
常
one.
のシュンと一緒に編
It's
成
like
した場合
Hoshino
は、シュエリンのこのノーマルスキルは、まあ、適用され
That
ない
seems
と。
to be the
通
case,
常の
but
シュンが適用される
let's see, right?
っていうことですね。
If you switch the version,
で
she
まあ
changes
パ
the
ッシブが書いてある
appearance.
通り
Yeah,
サブ
most
スキ
likely.
ルも書いてある通りで、まあ、
Because
EX スキル
Hoshino
の
arm
み
just changed
この振動
the
とかが
weapon,
加算
right?
されると
うん。
いうことです、
She has 2L to D?
そうか、そこで
らしい
このシュンとシュエリンの兼ね合いを表現してるんだ。ね。
はあ、なるほど。
So she's a must have.
まあこれはもうコス
If
ト
she's a
増加
must
量
have,
はどれ
then
くらい
you get
な
her,
の
right?
か最大で。
うん。
まあ
The
気に
best
なる
way
と
else
こ
we
ろ
need to
ですね
invest in 2 units.
まあ通常旬のようにいろんなところで末永く使われたりもしていくのだろうか、どうなのか、はい、
Damn.
以上でござ
はいい
ます。。
大丈夫ですかね。
はい。
はい。そしてもしかしたら
They were
お察しの
joined
ね
together because of
先
Shun.
生もいるかもしれませんけれども、
そうだ、
うん
これそういうことですよね。
そうなんです。
うん。
First student to have
実
2L
装さ
to
れてい
D.
る臨戦星野がね、
そうそうそうそう。
Maybe,
2番
right?
で
If it is, then
切り替えられ
maybe.
るじゃ
But
な
I'm
い
not
です
sure
か。
how
そう
it
なんで
works.
す。はい。
それはそういうことですか。
そう
Maybe in the
水着
Momoto
バー
it
ジョンは
unlocks at 1 at like
編成画
different
面から
relationship
シュンとシュエリン
levels,
どちら
right?
かを設定できるとのことです。
すごい。
はい。
But I'm quite surprised they do this for like a regular student. I understand if they are going to do
どちらを推しの先生も
this
楽しめるっていうね。
もう
for like a limited and stuff.
ね、やっぱり、まあ、言うて同一人
But it is
物
quite
があるけれども、まあ、僕みたい
That
に
will be
ね
the price of the
シュンが
switch to
推しの人
damn.
もういれば
シュエリンが
まあ僕みたいにシュエリンが推しの
いるから
この両端が
この2種類の先生を
ね
同時に救った、
Welfare red.
すごいよ
Ooh, we're gonna get red
すごいネットゲームズとヨースターさんの優しさはもう5大陸に
as
響
the
き渡
staff,
る
is
これ
it?
こんな方法があったのかっていうね。
ね。
はい。
すごい。
さあそれでは星3春水着バージョンが戦闘中にスキルを発動した時の映像がありますので見ていきたいと思います。ご覧ください。どうぞ。
Okay. This is the regular Shun. The rock. Oh, she just crashed through the rock. Wow. Okay, you can see that. Okay, that's the mechanic, the butt mechanic, right? So when it fills up, she becomes small, is it? No. What about the small one? Okay, this is a small one. Okay. Wow. Small shoe. She become small shoe. Okay, she's actually become okay. She actually become the small variant. Interesting. From big to small. The epitome of buy one and take one.
エア抱っこしてこう。エア抱っこ。
みんなで奪い合いですよ。
Okay, so most likely it's not really in battle, so you have to do it before the battle, so it's going to be that particular mechanic,
あれ
right?
ですね、つぼみ。
ああこれね。
あれが出てる間に次の EX スキルを
Interesting
使わないと
nonetheless, single target for Sonic
使
type,
うよっていうことですね。
but hopefully not too crazy of a
さあま
power
ず
creep,
はね
right?
旬水着の
旬
スキル
lovers
から
are
です
winning.
けれども、
I
石木
think
君
they
どう
are.
でしたか？
そう
I think that's a
で
very
す
cute L2D.
ね。まあ今言ったように、あ、つぼみのシステムは
That's very
こう
cute
いうこと
L2D
な
for
んだなっていうのが分かりましたし、
うん。
水着シュエリンのあのモーションはなかなか反
As
復な
cute
感
as
じ
it gets.
ですね。映像ともに 3D の時のあの抱っこして感もすごいですね。
やばかった
You gotta have the big and the small, right?
抱っこするっていうの
Now,
は
if they already got the small one,
もう見ながら多分ね手前出ちゃうよ。
みんな手出してたかもしれない。画面の向こうの皆さんも。
ねえ、純義さんどうでしたか？
then
いやー
each
抱っこしました。
あ、もうしたんだ。
もうしたの？
はい、私がしました。
どうなんだろう。ひなちゃんはさっき言ったように142センチはちょっとちっちゃめの子だから、シュエリみたいにちっちゃい子って結構好きだったりするのかな？
身長に関してはそんなにこだわりはなかったんですけど、これ見ちゃうとちょっとちっちゃい子可愛いなって思っ
two
ちゃい
shun
ま
is
す。
good in
目
one
覚め
value.
始めちゃう。
危ない
Two
です
in
ね。
one
扉
good
が
value.
ちょっと開かれそうな感じ
Yeah,
が
but
し
we
ます。
don't know her cost, right? So that's something that we have to wait for the gameplay section to
簡
find
単
out.
に開く。この扉簡単に開くの。
They will show everything
さあ
later.
じゃあ改めてねここでシュエリン水着バージョンのビジュアルをね見ていきたいと思います。こちらです。
Wow.
来ましたね。
OK
ちょっと。
Alright.
エリちゃんこれね
かわいい。
装飾品とか、まあ、バッグかなあれバッグなのかな、
だね。
バッグなんですかね。
This is kawaii as it
ペイン
gets.
ト的な感じなのか
とか水着もねワンポイントチャームポイントがこう
So she's going to get her own L2D. Is that how it
か
works?
わいいよね。
な。ヘアゴムの赤とマッチしてて可愛いです。
ね
Yeah,
え
she's
サン
getting
ダル
her
も
own
赤じゃん。
L2D.
本当だ。
さすが足元好きですね。
アクセント
Will be as cool as it gets.
知ってるよ。
リボンになってるしね。うわ
でもないな。
いいですね。はい。どうですかさほちゃん。
いや肩紐っていうんですかをギュって両手で握るのってちょっとちっちゃい子特有で
So kawaii.
あんまりそんなに
As kawaii as it gets. Oh, she got the fish as a handbag, is it? Or the
より
purse?
強くなって旬の時にやっぱ
Very
そこまで守ってあげたいとはなってないというか守ってもらいたいみたいなママって感じなんですけど本当にいや
Yeah, I think going with Shun is a right choice. It's a smart choice, right? Because you get both. You get the big one, you get the small one.
あいいです
So
ね。
people that like the big one, they get the big one. People that like the small one, they also get both, right?
ということで。
But I wonder if there's going to be a third character.
あそうそうシュエリンのね水着の美女を今改めて見ましたけれども、旬の水着の美女もちょっと一回改めてちゃんと
見たい
そう見たいなと思いまして、はいお願いします。こ
Okay.
ちら。
そっかそういうこと？
メモロビそういうことあれ。
確かにいる。魚が覚えてる。
Swimsuit
大丈
Shun.
夫？
ですね。でもちょっと
So the VA is
てか
Shizu
そも
Ito,
そもの
right?
旬水着の方も、
I don't know who Shizu
ね
Ito
俺
is.
とんでもないことになってる。
あれ
Shizu Ito is I think she's quite a famous one, right?
私もういけないこと言ってしまいそうなんで。
これもちょっと
The L2D is doing things to the brain.
取りそうになって
ダメ。
Okay. Doing things to the brain. The brain can't take
よ
it.
くぞここまでやってくれた。
We need seminar millennial
カーディ
swimsuits.
ガンの羽織り方もいいね。
やばい。素晴らしい。
あ
水着の柄があれだね。スキルのさつぼみ。
そう
マークね。そうそう。
なぞりたい。
Uh-uh. I see what the L2D is. The L2D is on the right.
模様と
もう実装されたら好きな
So
だけ
her
なぞ。
clothes
ありがとうございます。
become smaller.
はい。
But how come she has two different
楽しみで
clothes?
すね。
Because the one she's wearing is like a black outfit, but the L2D is showing
さ
like
あ
a
ということ
green
で
one,
皆さん
right?
もお分かりかと思いますけれども、今回は船外鏡のイベントとなります。はい、イベントタイトルはこちら。
Okay.
蘭華転生でございます。
Buy one, take one. Buy one, free one.
可愛いね。キャラクターたちいる。
開催期間は2026年6月24日水曜日のメンテナンス後から7月
Wait, why
8
is
日
there
水曜日の
that
10時
Manju looking
59分
thing?
までとなります。
Isn't that like an Azulane
こ
stuff?
の水着イベントということで。
嬉しい。
ありがたい。
ありがとうございます。
はい。ではですね、続いて今回のイベントプレイで獲得できる報酬をご紹介していきたいと思います。こちらです。
Okay.
はい、ステージをクリアすると
I guess there's
イベン
two
ト専用ア
characters,
イテ
no
ム
welfare.
査察
So
計
that'll be
画
what it
書、
is for the
施
event.
設入場券の他にフォ
So
ト
these
カ
are
ー
going
ド
to
コ
be
レ
the
クションや
event
オー
currency.
パーツなどが獲得できます。またフォトカードコレクションを消費するとカードプレイエリアでカードゲームに挑戦できま
Oh,
す。
is it going to
カ
be
ードを選ぶと
the
イベント
card
専
game
用アイ
again?
テム、特産品のお菓
Are they
子や
gonna
育
recycle
成
that?
アイテムが獲得できます。イベン
No
ト専用アイ
welfare?
テム
I
の
guess
交換
that's
可
what
能
it
期
is,
間
right?
は2026
Not
年
every
6
event
月
will have
24
welfare.
日水曜日のメンテナンス後から7月15日水曜日の10時59分まででご
Yeah,
ざい
it would be
ま
nice
す。
if they give welfare for sure.
さあ、それではここでイベント蘭華転生の
Usually
PV
welfare
を
comes
ご
with
用意し
limited,
ましたので、
but because this one is not unlimited, so I guess that's what the
それ
case,
で
right?
はどうぞ。
ブルーアーカイブじゃ。
Okay. Ooh, umbrella. Nice. Oh shoot, is that a roomie? Kokona? Oh, they will reserve those for the next one.
準備運動はしっかりしましたか？
Massive.
気をつけるんですよ。何かありましたか？
Small.
どうじゃ。
Small Kisaki.
似合っておるかな。
Okay.
届き物がいたようじゃな。
Okay, that's what it
無
is,
礼
eh?
者。
Oh, Rumi as well? I guess Rumi will appear as the next when they rerun, right? And Kokona, yeah, I think I saw Rumi, Kokona. There's quite a lot actually. Quite a lot that they show, right?
コメントでもだから2つ結びだったのかってやっぱ
Definitely we catch a glimpse of all those, right?
そういうことか。
Damn.
そういうこと
That's crazy.
これなんか
誰？
ここいない？
Yeah, and a few more as well. We definitely see quite a number of them.
あ
誰って子もいたよね。
Wow.
誰と思いた？3人ぐらい？
なんかバババって出てきたけど。
ーちょっとちょっと
Rumi next year rerun? Yeah, we'll have to wait for that, right?
いいですか
Shun and
す
Shun.
ぎるいやーバイ
I wonder if Kisaki will actually be broken, man.
早い早い
Wait, is there one more Kisaki that I saw? Like two different variants.
気になる子いっぱいいたな。
Small
し
Rumi?
なきゃ
Yeah, we're gonna get small Rumi as well.
あ、もう後で
If it's going to be a small
ね、
Rumi,
ね、それぞれ
that'll be
ね。
what it is.
はい、それやったから帰ろう今日は。
The Kisaki
ね
pose.
はい。
Kisaki is
続いて
aggressive.
なんですけれども、なんと今
I guess
回の
he is.
イベントに関する映像はこれだけではありません。続いてこちらをご覧ください。
4スター。
Okay,
モン
so this one is going to be
大
the
自然
stuff.
ですよ。
趣味よ。遊びに。
Okay, so this one is going to be the special animation, right, for Kokona and stuff. So this one is going to be. Wait, what happened to the? Reijo's daughter, Mina found dead. Is that Mina?
こ
Kokona is there?
これ
Kokona,
どう
Mina.
ですか、伊坂さん。
いや映像に合わせて
No, I don't think I saw Reijo in this particular animation, right?
うん。
Oh yeah, there is very very short, right? Very short. They are having
最後に夏の
fun.
始まりじゃっていうセリフがあるから、
ん
まあどんな映像に合わせてなのかな、普通にこういう立ち絵かなみたいな。
That's how it should be, right?
やばいっす。っていうの
That's how it should be.
にちゃんと合わせて
Same outfit,
編集
Reijo?
してくださったりとかもして、
うん。
Same outfit, eh?
夏の始まりじゃん。
But we saw a swimsuit Reijo
その映像
earlier.
とガチンとマッチして。
I think the one that don't have is going to be
その衝
uh
撃を私も知ら
Mina,
受
is
け
it?
たんですよ。
Mina or Mini, one
見
of
てほ
it.
しいなと思ってたんだ。
So
今
that's
日見れ
going
た
to
んで
be the
よか
one.
ったです。ありがとうございます本当に。とて
いや
も
すごい。
可愛い少女らしい笑顔じゃないですか。
うん。
最後様のね、この嬉しい。美少女や。そうなんです。
Swimsuit Rumi is similar with swimsuit Nagisa.
15秒にこれだけ詰ま
I
って
mean
る。
like
情報量が
you can only innovate so much, right? It's like a swimsuit. How do you
シュンとね掛け合いできたの
how do you change it too much, right?
そこも
swimsuits are
このキサキ
swimsuits.
マジ好き。
I'm seeing different Kisaki swimsuits.
いや、感情
Wait,
こ
there's
もってる
different one?
先生ですね、これはね。
Are you saying there's
いや
two
ココナもいいよ。
swimsuits?
最初の準備運動みたいなとこ
Is that Coconut that's been fired?
の表情がもう可愛すぎて
ああ、これね、
可愛い
一生懸命
一生懸命伸ばしてる
Coconut,
料
right?
理して。
可愛い
I think that's Coconut. Yeah.
はい、映像ありがとうござい
They
ま
got
す。
a, they got a
はい。ということで、
The
イ
other
ベン
one
トに
is
関する
Kiki.
特別な映像でございまし
Kiki
た。
and
改めまして
Kisaki.
こちら。ランカ転生
Look
は
at that, Rejo is there.
2026年6月24日水曜日
Yo,
のメンテナ
Rejo
ン
is
ス後から
insane, man.
7月8日水曜日の10時
Why did they not
59分までの
include?
期
So
間で
Rejo will be the
開催
next one.
そして今回のイベントのあらすじをご紹介します。
Rejo will be
モイシュが
for the
長期の
rerun.
休暇を取るのは難し
My
い。
face cam is blocking
その
Shun.
ため夏休みを諦めていたキサキだった
Shun
が
being blocked.
ルミの発案により査察という名目で避暑地へ行くことに。しかし訪れた渓谷では恐ろしい幼稚園児集団ひな鳥組が幅を利かせていて、果たして一行は無事に避暑を過ごせるのでしょうかといった内容です。
まだ人生で聞いたことのないワードが
恐ろしい幼稚園児集団ひな鳥組。
ひな鳥幅利かせ幅利かせてる。
後半に出てきた知らない女の子
So we gotta wait one whole year for Rejo. Ah, come on.
そうなのかな。
One whole year shall be waited for Rejo
見え
then.
ないからもしかしたら
ひよこもいますしね。
ルミのこの絵も相当ありがたい、相当ありがたいです。
近いですよ。
はい、
すごい
すごい。
シュンシュン。
うわー、いいね。
But that's going to be unfortunate, right? That's just what it
い
is.
やいやいや、楽しみがね広がりますけれども、さあそれではここで冒頭でお伝えした X キャンペーンのプレゼント、
Just
番
like
組特製
with
グッズの
Bandits,
アイテムとデザイン
I remember
をご紹介します。こちらです。
We have to wait for 1 year.
番組特製ストロ
Okay,
ー
this
付き
is
タ
going to
ン
be
ブラー
the
でご
repeat
ざい
stuff.
ます。
かわいい。
はい。ということでこちらの番組特製ストロー付きタンブラーはブルーアーカイブ公式 X アカウントを
There's
フォローして
Rumi. Oh, Rumi. Yeah,
今
my
回
bad.
の生放送
I
ポ
misspoke
ストをリ
there.
ポストしていただいた方の中から
Rumi.
抽選で
Oh, I don't know why I
3名
keep
様
saying Rejo.
ハッシュタグブルーアカライブ
Limited?
スタ様スペシャルをつけ
You want
て
Bochi
番組へ
Rumi
の
を
応援ポストを送っていただいた方の中からも抽
Not
選で
limited.
3
No,
名
no,
様
no,
合計
limited.
6名様にプレゼントいたし
None
ま
of
す。
them
ぜひゲット
are
してくだ
limited, right?
さい。さあじゃあ続いての情報はエリちゃんお願いします。
はいではスライドお願いします。
Did I build my Rumi? I don't
新
think I
規タ
ever
グ
built.
モー
Wait,
ショ
what's
ンを
this?
追加いたします。草木
Wait, that's a
水着バー
temple?
ジョン、趣のある橋と池、
Holy, how
春
big is
水着バージョ
this?
ン、モデルプール、実装日時は
This is going to be
2026
really
年
big,
6
right?
月24日水曜
Yo,
日の
this one-
メンテナンス後
This
か
one
らです。
reminds me of the what's the one, the Shuppogaki's train thing, right? But if it's going to be that big,
存在感あるね。
both of it looks really big.
あれちゃんと
If it's going to be that big, I'll be like,
なんだろう濃いところ。
I'm imagining Rachel L to be on Rumi. No, I misspoke. I
すごい
misspoke,
ことに
right?
なりそう
確かに
I know it's Rumi, but I keep misspoking. I'm just my brain is not
柳
working.
もいい味出してるよ。
We should add another cafe because having two cafe.
感出る。
Yeah, this one will take a lot of space.
ということで、
I think the Kisaki
今
one
回も
looks
実
big,
際の映像がありますので見ていきましょう。どうぞ。
but let's see, right? Oh, that's big. Holy moly.
屋外
That's really big.
ここに行くんだった
And it's long as well, right? It's big and long.
かも。
Kisaki got a boat?
めちゃくちゃ可愛い。笑ってる。可愛いの可愛い。
シュも見てあげてみんな
Oh, she got a drink. All right, all right. Relaxing.
お姉
Relaxing.
パンツしてる。
Holy, this is so big.
どっちもいい。
We got no space for this.
プールもいいな。
You're definitely gonna get
そっ
Kisaki.
か
Going for the river instead of the beach is niche. I mean,
スズメも
it's good enough, right? Oh, is that the duck?
うわー
She's gonna grab the
夏の
duck?
始まりですよこれ
い
が
や涼しくていいですね。
なんか優雅な夏だね。
何
Wow.
なんだと？
だとそれは想定
シュエ
外。
リンも？
Is that a small
すご
shoe?
い浮いてる
と。かなしに浮いてんの
That's a
確か
small
にそ
shoe,
んな
right?
浮揚力が持ってるものがなんだ
おじみちゃんだから浮いちゃうわけですか
She transformed.
癒し効果がすごい
Big shoe, small shoe. Wait, how do we get to? I guess it's random,
起き
right?
ます起きます。
Like when you enter the dormitory, it will randomly be either small shoe or big shoe, I'm guessing.
で
起きました。あ起きました。
Or maybe there's a way to change it, right?
そうなんだからもう
If that's
は
the
い、という
case,
ことでですね、ご覧いただきました通り、モデルプールを設置すると、シュンとシ
Are they
ュ
gonna
エリンの
introduce more
2種
two in
類
one?
のモーションを見ることができます
あり。がとうございます。
ただし、シュンとシュエリンのどちらかが どちらがカフェに来てくれるかはランダムになりますので選択することはできないんですが、カフェの例えばその切り替えした後にこう戻ってくると、
They should give us more cafe spaces.
選べるみたいなもんだ。
まあ割と気軽に今見られるということですので、
They added the second cafe quite recently, right?
大丈夫かと思います。
It's like not super recent, but it's like last year, so I don't think we're gonna get a third
以上
cafe.
新規家具モーションのご紹介でございました。はい。
But it would be nice for sure, right? To get 3 cafes and stuff.
さあでは続いての情報です。
Maybe when we get more
こちら
story, eventually they'll add it.
報酬2倍キャンペーンの開
Because they are
催
locking
です。
the cafe stuff
この
behind
よう
the
な内容に
story.
なっておりまして、こちらはブルアカ公式 X にも投稿されますので、細かい情報は後ほどそちらをご
I
確
mean,
認
if it's
く
for
だ
fun,
さい。
sure, I agree with
そ
it.
して先生レベル経験値
But
2倍
if
キ
it's
ャンペーン
going
も
to be
開催
like
されます。こちらで
You
す。
get the cafe, you get more energy and
はい、
stuff.
このような内容にな
I
って
think
おり
new
まして、こ
players
ちら
might
の
not be
細か
able
い情報は
to.
ブルアカ公式 X
New players
を
are
ご
going to
確
get
認
left
くだ
even
さい。
behind.
続いて商品パッケージ情報を一気にご紹介していきます。まずはこちら。
So the new
仙台
package
成
as
長
well.
パッケージ、ゲヘナ成長パッケージです。各パッケージの購入は3回までです。続いてこちら。
Okay.
ミレニアム成長パッケ
They
ージ、
expand
トリ
more
ニティ成
space.
長パッケージです。各パッ
More
ケージの
cafes,
購入は
more
3回
stamina
まで
equals to
です。
happy.
続いてこち
Yeah,
らです。
ideally that's going to be the case, right?
アーカイブ募集星3セレクトパッケージ。
Wait, is it the
絆
Shun
ラン
selector?
ク&新規開放
No
応
way
援
they
パ
are
ッケー
selling
ジで
a
す。
Shun
ア
selector.
ー
What
カ
the
イ
heck
ブ募
is
集
that?
星3セレクトパッケージの
Oh,
購入は
archive
1回まで。
recruitment
絆ラン
selector.
ク&新規開放
So you
応
can
援パッ
basically
ケージの
select
購
a
入は
character from
3回ま
archive
でです。
recruitment.
続いてはこちらです。
Wait, is Shun in the archive recruitment?
生徒成
Oh,
長
yeah, I
パ
think
ッケ
she
ージ、
is.
木崎水着。
Okay.
生徒成長パッケージ、生徒成長パッ
That's
ケージ、
interesting, right?
水着です。各パッケージの購
Only
入は
archive?
2回
Yeah,
ま
yeah,
で
it's
です。
archive for.
商品パッケージ情報
It's
は
more
以上
for
と
new
なり
players,
ます。
right? I
こちら
think
もですね、ブルアカ公
if
式
you're a veteran
X で
player,
投稿
most
し
of
て
the
おりますの
archive
で、詳しい情報は
students
後ほ
you
ど
already
こ
have
ちら
it,
を
right?
ご確認ください。はい、では続いての情報い
And
き
they
まし
also
ょ
got
う。
a
スライドお
universal
願いしま
equipment
す。
thing.
リミテッドダッシュ募集が
Limited.
実
Oh,
装
they are
され
running
ま
this
す。
one?
こちらは限定星3生徒の和歌も星の水着バージョンミカの中から
Wait,
任
wait.
意の1人をピックアップ生徒とし
You
て
can
選択
choose
することができる募集となり
Wakamo,
ます。
Shinsu, Oshino,
また
and
以前
Mika.
開催されたリコレクト募集と同じでリミテッドダッシュ募集も
I
初
think
回
this is
ボー
paid,
ナスを
right?
獲得できるのは募集期間中一度のみとなりますのでご注意ください。詳しくはゲーム内募集画面の注意事項を
So
ご
this is more
確
for
認く
new
ださい。
players. If you don't have
実装は
any one of these, right?
2026年6月24日
So,
水曜日のメンテナンス
pretty
後からで募集可能期間は新規アカウント作成時または
Is
6
Mika
月
worth it?
24日の実装後ログイン時か
Recollection
ら
again?
28日以
Well,
内
it
と
is
な
for
ります。
JP server though. Even
で
though
は
Global gets
続
it
いての
recently,
情報です。
JP,
スライ
you
ドお
know.
願いします。
Oh,
リ
they
コ
are
レク
adding
ト募集が
Hanako.
開催されます。
Wait,
今回は
Wait,
ご覧の
wait, wait.
5名の生徒の中から1
They are
人を
adding
ピックアップ対象として選択することができます。開
oh.
催期間は2026年7月8
Wait,
日
so
水曜日
Hanako
のメ
and
ンテナン
Dress
ス
Hina
後
will
か
be
ら
added.
7月15日水曜日の
Oh,
10
damn.
時59分までです。
So that means Hanako will be
は
taken
い、と
out
いったところで
from.
じゃあ次の情報はあやさちゃんお願い
Hanako will
し
be
ます。
taken out from
はい、
Fest.
ではスライドお願いし
You cannot
ます。
get Hanako anymore from Fest.
生徒の愛用品が追加されます。対象生徒は星さんいろは、かりんバニーガールバージョン。
Wait, Bunny, Karin, Iroha getting buff.
です。当該生徒との絆ランク
あやね
15以上で開放することができます。実装は
Bunny, Karin,
2026年6月24日水曜日の
Stockings, man.
メンテナンス後からです。
No more Hanako spook. No more Hanako spook. That's right, suckers. No more Hanako spook.
まあいろはね読
Next
書が
Fest no Hanako.
好きだ
Most
か
likely.
ら
Most likely
だから
Hanako will
な
be
なんか
removed.
城に興味があるのかな。城。
It's good and
わかりやすい愛
bad.
用品
The good thing is,
網網の
you have a higher chance to get the fest that you want, right?
はい、あやねのアクセサリーも可愛い
アクセ。サリーもついてますね。
はい。じゃあ次の情報いきましょう。スライドお願いします。
And also the good thing is this banner right here, right?
追加され
You can
ます
choose
所持している
which one you want to
家具に
target, right? So it's easier to get the one that you want.
ロックされた家具は
So
製
it's
造
like
で
a
は
it's like a good and a bad, right? It's like a little bit of
実
advantage.
装日時は2026年6月24
The
日
Fest
水曜日の
Limited
メ
was
ンテ
kind
ナ
of
ンス後
frequent.
からでございます。
All in on Swimsuit Hanako
まあ
banner.
これはねロックすることに
I
よって
think most people
素材として
already
間
have
違って
Swimsuit Hanako, but if you don't have it, yeah, that's just a very good character.
まあ便利かもね。はい。順位さんカフェはどんな感じにしてるとかある？
私
They should come to global in 1 year.
初めて冬ちゃんが実装されて割
Why
と
would
す
they
ぐぐら
come
い
to
に
global in 1 year when we are only 4 months behind?
That
That doesn't even make
そう
sense.
なんですよ。今ちょうどワイルドハントの世
Most
界
likely,
に
yeah, in 4 to 5 months maybe, right?
なので
Not
これ
1 year.
すごく便利だなって集 集めてる方は
It's an okay trade-off since there's a lot of fans banners. Yeah,
そうだね。
the fans pool is getting bigger and bigger.
さあじゃあ次の情報、さほちゃんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。合同火力演習突破演習の開催が決定しました。地形は野外線、防御タイプは弾力走行です。開催期間は2026年7月8日水曜日のメンテナンス後から7月15日水曜日の3時59分までです。
はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ次の情報は相坂さんお願いします。
はい、スライドお願いします。製薬海賊決戦ティファレットの開催が決定しました。今回の防御タイプは弾力走行です。開催期間は2026年6月25日木曜日の11時から7月29日水曜日の3時59分までです。
はい、じゃあ次の情報は市木くんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。総力戦グレゴリオの開催が決定しました。地形は屋内戦、防御タイプは軽装備、インセイン、トーメント、ルナティックの攻撃タイプは神秘です。開催期間は2026年7月1日水曜日の11時から7月8日水曜日の3時59分までです。
はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ次の情報は12さんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。ミニストーリーに薬屋のさまよい編が追加されます。実装は2026年7月8日水曜日のメンテナンス後からです。
カイの
いろいろありましたね。
Is Amy Strat going to work in Tifaret?
ミニストーリー
No,
が
it's not going to
見ら
work
れちゃうん
anymore.
だ。
That one is more for
こん
the.
なストーリー。
本当そうですよね。何が
It's more for what we do right now, right?
楽しみです。
Because that one is going to be the final restriction. That one is a bit different. You don't get to use boss
はい、ま
skills.
あこれもね非常に楽しみに
In the next phase, the 7 prisoners will show up.
はい。
I
さ
don't
あ
think so.
以上が今回のゲーム内最新情報となりますけれども、はい。改めて、特に印象に残っているもの、まず12さんありますか？
そうですね。私やっぱり絆ランクを頑張っているので、絆ランク応援パッケージすごい魅力的だなって思いました。
そうか。そこでねもう一気にこうガンガン上げて
100頑張りたいので、
目指して、
はい、ありがたいなって思います。
いやもう本当にガチで上げてる人の意見だよね。
ちゃんとやってる人の
ちゃんとね。そこに行きますかって。
確かに。
ねパッケージ情報に
いろんなものあったのに。
ビジュガーとかでもありだけどパッケージ情報に行くってねいいですね。はい。
Fans should be new school.
改めて。
いややっぱり
New school?
今日ここに来た
I don't think so.
皆さんに伝わったかなと
I don't
思
think
い
it's
ま
gonna
す
be
の
new
で、
school.
とはいえそうさっきの水着バージョンをやっぱりこう
But we'll see.
今
We'll
か
see,
今
right?
かと待ち望む
Because
声
if
とか
they
も
put
たまに
because Wild Hunt just came out, right? Are they going to introduce new school that soon?
やっぱ今日映像やらいろんな絵を見てシュンいいなって思っちゃいましたね。
気づいちゃいました。
Maybe Akira will be there.
シュンの沼にハマりそうな感じもすごいして、やっぱ
若者
お
Akira
姉さんの包容力っていうものはいつの時代も素晴らしいなと。
Akira or Fort Squad leader
キサキと
as a
の
fest?
対比もあって、
Why would they do Fort Squad leader as a fest? I don't think they would, right?
本当に今年の夏は忙しくなりそうって思います。
またストーリーでどんなこう絡みが見られるのか
They did show the
楽
boat
しみです
school.
よね。
はい。
どうで
Yeah,
しょ
but
う。
I think it's too soon, right? They will do new school eventually, but I don't think it will be the next one. It's a bit too soon.
グリーンティック絡めたら私も入っちゃう。そうですね。いやでももうね本当に楽屋で十分魅力は伝わったので、そうでも緊張してるんですって言ってたから、もっと解放したらいいのにって。まだ足りない。まだ。じゃ解放のなんか元気づける一言もらっても。うわ。むちゃくちゃここでやられました。やばいな。
カウンター来たよ。行きますかちょっと解放するための。
The one with the least students right now is I think Area Squad, right?
陽子のもっといいとこ見てみたいな。はい、
Black suit. We are missing a new. Wait, actually, the one with the least
こういう流れ初め
is
て。
Highlander.
なんこれ。
There's only 3 students.
エリちゃんが一番困るっていう。
幸せそうだな。
さあというわけでゲーム内最新情報でございました。こ
They should do swimsuit
の後
Highlander.
もまだまだ情報がありますのでぜひ最後まで
But
ご覧く
Highlander
だ
has more
さい。
students that appear
で
in
は
the story.
次のコーナーへの準備をいたしますのでこちらの映像をご覧いただきながらお待ちください。それではどうぞ。
ブルーアーカイブじゃ。
Okay, this one is the trailer that we saw earlier, right?
動はしっ
Big
かりし
Shun
ま
or
した
small Shun?
気をつけるんですよ。何かありましたか？
Sure we next on.
どうじゃ似合っておるかな。不届き者がいたようじゃな。無礼者。
They should make Kiki a playable character. Yo, God Philo, thanks for the follow.
ヨンスター綺麗な景色。キキワクワクしてきちゃった。
I see why people say Kisaki is aggressive.
遊びましょう。
Aggressive.
ブルーアーカイブ。夏が始まるよ。
I think she's just being herself, right?
先生。
Kisaki being aggressive. Oh damn! Huge!
薬の効果が
Huge!
ブルーアーカイ
The clothes can barely
ブ。入れ
fit.
替えられます。ヨンスター先生。
That's too much.
夏の始まりじゃ。
Oh damn, flat!
こたびの夏わらわといてくれるかな。
Butterfly.
ブルーアーカイブ。世の景色。
Big butterfly fan.
はい戻ってまいりました。
She turned big when she
は
was
い
small.
お送りしております
You think so?
映像いかがでしたで
You
しょう
think
か。
she just becomes big when she was
シュンと
small,
シュエ
is
リン
it?
それぞれに水着を用意してきたの
Why
は
would she do
備
that?
えすぎたっていうねありまして
Can she control it?
本当嬉しい限りでございましたけれども、
She
まあ今
can't
の映像
control
で
it,
ね
right?
愛坂さん、
はい
木崎水着バージョンの CM 流れまして、
はい
であと
Those
アニメ
LTDs are
PV が
good?
1回目の時と違ってて、ナレーションがね、
はい
シュンと木崎からシュエリンとキキにね
いやー
なってましたけれども、
これは、
どう
これも
でしたか、
早く見てほしかったんですよ。
収録の様子など。
あ、そうですね、
うん
先にシュエリンちゃんが声を取っていて、それを聞きながらやったっていう感じだったんですけど、そうですね、キキの声なんかこうしてじっくりと聞いてもらう機会っていうのも結構珍しいことなので、
Yeah, we didn't really see the
CM でこうやって
L2D for the
聞いていた
small
だ
one,
ける
right?
ことに
Did they
なって
ever
嬉しい
show
ん
that
です
one?
けども、
うん
まあなので
I think
ちょ
we
っとゲ
never-
ーム本
we never really
編
saw
の
that.
収録もどんな感じなのかをぜひ楽しみにしてもらいたいっていうのがちょっと正直あります。今回の CM を見ていろいろ期待していただければ嬉しいなと。
いや期待感高まってる先生多いと思います。
はい。
Meta-wise, she will
は
more.
い、ありがとうござい
可愛い
ます。
ですよね、ちっちゃい子同士の。可愛い、わちゃわちゃが可愛い。
尊いやつね。はい。さあそれでは続いてのコーナーに行きたいと思います。じゃああやさちゃんタイトルコールお願いします。
はい、ゲームプレイのコーナー。
Gameplay corner time. Clap, guys.
さあ今回は先ほどご紹介した新生徒星3木崎水着バージョン、星3旬水着バージョンを使って模擬総力戦で白&黒と戦ってみたいと思います。じゃあこれねいつも通り代表して石木くんにねお願いしたいと思うんですけれども、準備はどうでしょう。
はい、端末いつでも
Okay, this is the
OK です。
gameplay
はい、
guide.
じゃあゲーム画面お願いします。
はい、出ましたね。
はい
Level 78.
さあさあ
Striker
早速ね
students
編成されております。
はい。
はい、じゃあ
in there.
市木くんね、つまんでもらう前に、旬水着バージョンの切り
Wait, why
替え
Tsubaki
ちょっとね試してもらいましょう。
I mean, I like Tsubaki, but guide Tsubaki.
足元に出てますね。1番と。じゃあこれを押します。よ
Oh, so you can swap?
え、
ド
Wow.
ロンって感じ。
おー
ね
So you can swap
あるな。
to small version?
わ
Wow.
方可愛い。
ねうん。
Kawaii.
さあさあじゃあいつも通りね
かわいい
これからつ
よな
まんでいきたいんですけれども、一旦じゃあまたちょっと旬に戻してい
So
ただい
similar to
て、
Arm Hoshino, right? I guess in that particular case. So as you can
あ
see,
こういう
she's swapping from the big one to small
これ
one.
切り替えの専用ボイスってことだ。
Okay, that's very
そう
interesting.
だね。
臨戦星野もね。
うんあったあ
So
った。
um,
じゃあつくよから
she's
つ
the
まんで
second character that can do such a thing
3
aside from Arm Hoshino.
あ
Alright.
んまりじっと見ないでいただけると。
忍者ですよ、皆さん。
Ninja Sukuyo.
忍者です。
はい。
本物の人間。
What is that blue glow?
じゃあ
じゃあ冬
Wait, what
ちゃん
blue glow?
失礼して。おお。かっこいい。で、
So we got Fuyu,
可愛い。
Fuyu, the stuff,
タ
right?
ッチしているっていう
かっ
ね。
こかわいい、かっこいい、
かっこかわいいな。
かわいい。
じゃあ
Okay, and then we got Kisaki as well.
新生徒。
はい
It's
新
nice
生
to
徒
see them,
モンシュ様失礼し
to
ます。
use it
お願いいた
more.
します。
あ、はい。
Yeah, I kind of like yeah, I find it very interesting,
どう
right?
じゃ。
Yo, Kisaki sitting up. Oh my god. Swimsuit Kisaki sitting up.
あら
Wow.
組み替え。
She got the leg cross. Oh, the butterfly flying. かわいい。
なんて優雅なんだ。
Butterfly on the finger.
素敵です。
Butterfly.
生まれてるとは思えない。
As a big butterfly fan,
こんなレディーになりた
I
い
think
で
that's
す。
pretty
こ
cool.
んな優雅なレディー。
She's the first character with
しま
butterfly.
すね。
はい。
Okay.
モンシュ。モンシュ。
Is that a different
モン
pose?
シュ。
Wow.
開いた。
開いた。
傘
The
が開い
umbrella
た。
as well.
すごい。ありがたい。
You can't really what comes after the first 3 skill you see.
はい、モンシュ様は2パターンあるんですね。
すごい。ありがたい。
姿が。
So do
いい
Shun
です
has 2 different
傘も
poses
開い
as
て
well?
じゃあこっちでね。
じゃあ
さあじゃあ行きましょう、旬の方に。
旬篠原失礼します。
高い高いしてくださるんですか。
Okay, she's floating in the air. Okay, that's cute.
もう
Kisaki has same height as Hina.
何も言えねえ。
What?
何の言葉も出てこない。
Same
噛み締め
height.
ちゃいます。
確かに。
というかあんまりなんか気にしまあ言われてみるとそうかなんか毛先がすごい。
We got 8 SRT students, but they got the share hands with Valkyrie. Highlander and Aries have a lot less
色の差があっ
students.
たんだ。
あれは指ハート作ってる。
本当？
Yeah,
そんなことない。
しばらく時間もらっていいですか？
that's true.
指ハート本当？
But you know what else
Nanko.
need to share mats? Millennium students
これはこれ
and Trinity students.
こ
There's
れ
a
に
lot
手を
of
当て
them.
てるのか。
いやともすれば指ハートかもしれない。
でも指ハートって思えば指ハ
Does
ー
she has 2 poses as well?
トってくれてるそれぞれの解釈。そうそう。
Oh, Shun only has 1 pose, is it?
じゃあ
見えたらそう。
じゃあシュエリンの
書いてシュエリンはいつまみます。はいじゃじゃ
Look at small Shun, man. Small Shun is so cool. Wow.
ちゃうかと思いました。
Okay, she's hugging the gun.
へへと。
武器がでっかい。
Kawaii for sure.
可愛すぎる。
これ抱っこしたくなりますね。
可愛い。
はいといったね。
That
はい、
changes
つまみになって
everything.
おりました。はい。じゃあここからはね、総力戦の方に進んでいきたいんですけれども、一旦じゃあこれをまた旬の方に戻してもら
Yeah,
っ
that's
て、
pretty
今
cool,
回はじゃ
right?
あ旬で
そうだね。
一番でね。
はい。さあその状態で、
So you're gonna show the big one or the
白
small
黒
one?
相手に、新生徒の2人を試していきたいと思います。
はい
はい、じゃあ準備ができたら出撃お願いします。
はいでは出撃。
What boss are they fighting again?
あら、ここで春か。
タイミング。彼持ってる。
もう本当ドロンカンガニでお世話になりました。ありがとうございました。
Shiro first.
まず白からですね。
Is this like normal?
と
Time strong boss.
ちょっと
Low
じっくり
HP
とモン
level.
シュ様の
Wait,
スキルを
Kisaki
見
is
よう。
2 costs? Oh my
2コ
goodness.
ストで
2コスト。
2
コスト
costs.
1減少。
Wait, that
で
changes
万歳
everything
変
though.
更と。
If Kisaki is 2 costs, I think she's a must-have. Wait, I actually think she's a must-have. Because she reduced everybody's
万
cost.
歳体操になるわけですね。
And she's a 2 cost. Wouldn't that's broken though, right?
はい。
Okay, she makes Fuyu become 1.
冬さん。
Alright. So she can't help. She can't reduce the skill cost of
の
the
力も借りていいですか。
special students, unfortunately, right?
どうしたの？
呼んでくれ
Time
ま
to
した。
skip Yuzu. Wait.
だってサオちゃんは
That's crazy though.
髪型を椿の耳に意識してるもんね。
ここだけ椿に来ました。
耳ちょうどね。
可愛い。
耳を。
かわいいよね。
耳の再現完璧か？
出ます。
はい。
でいざという時にはペッ
Wait,
ト
so
ボトル
Shun
本体
is 4 cost, is it? Because she's 2 cost now. But by default, I think she's 4 cost because she got affected by Kisaki's half cost.
左右で我らの
Near Fuuka is power crack.
じゃあ冬さんの
So no more Near Fuuka, is it?
1下がって
ニューフォーカー
旬もじゃあこ
throw
れ3で2になってるってことですね。とりあえずまあボールダウン入れていきますか。
The entire team half the cost.
秘密ですよ。
秘密。
Yeah, it changes a lot of things.
よーっと。
エロいんだよ。
Shun is 2
じゃ
cost.
あ旬のスキル
Maybe
を使
Shun
って
is
つぼ
4
み
cost
と
by
やらを
default
獲
without the
得
cost
しつつ
reduction.
やってみましょう。
And I think that's still pretty good. That's very, very good, very, very strong.
パ
Can you use Shun
これね。
according to like? Oh wait, she's 3 cost by default. Oh yeah, 3 cost also become 2 cost, right? Because it can't be 1.5.
結構早いよ。
あこ
So
れ
she's a 3
これで
cost. Okay.
消えるまでに打たない。どうしよう。
That's pretty-
ノーマルスキルが
that's pretty
発動して
good,
る。
actually.
ちょっと待とうかな。
Don't interrupt the normal skill. Don't interrupt.
これで つぼみが3の段階で
It only affects striker. That's
ちゃん
kind
と
of
聞いてくだ
meta.
さいねを打てたということか
Yeah,
な。
I think it's really meta though, right?
はい、お
But I don't know. I don't think it stacks with
で黒さん
you know
は
like the special student that can do that like New Furuoka. I don't think it stacks with New Furuoka or Battlesuit Yuzu, right? So that's going to be wait 0 cost.
あまり使う機会がなさそうな気が
Kisaki just becomes 0 cost.
すごいね。
Is it because after yeah after crit and some things, right?
一度ごひいき
So
に
she's kind of broken, I guess.
はるかのいや
Damn
いぐさはるかさんの
ありがとうございます。
デバフも
Wait,
入れ
she
てい
might
く。
actually be the next meta student to save for.
あ、モンシ様来ました。
It's a second EX.
万歳体操ゼ
Yeah,
ロ
I mean
です
it's
ね。
good though, right?
ゼロで、これでコスト回復
You wait
力
for her
が
to
上がって5秒間上がってでこれ2回回して元のスキルに戻ると。ちょっと今回は2回までは回せなさそうだな。よいしょ。
So wait for the. Does it give the effect?
あれっていうかモーションがない？
I think it's better if they pair it with like characters with high cost, right? To reduce their costs better.
なのかな。あ、でもそう切り替わってるもんね。
とりあえずもう一回これ使って。
So Tsubaki can do that. Does it put the EX at the back of the deck? I can't remember. One of them does do that, right? One of them definitely changed that particular thing. I think it's Kisaki's one.
使っちゃって。
Does he do a lot of damage? I'm trying to gauge, right? Because it's quite hard to gauge based on like the lower difficulty battles. I guess that's
で
decent.
つぼみがまた出てきて2段
Not too
階
bad.
3段階とじゃあ
表情の変化。
あ本当だ
But for 3 costs, it's quite cheap.
変わるの
表
か。
情変化ありますね。もう映像は一緒か。
I don't think she power creeps in Sumika though, to be fair. So
あ
who's the one that got hit?
そうこれが2回目でこの後またスキルの1に
So she basically have to use the 2-0 cost skill for Kisaki before she can cycle back to the cost reduction, I'm guessing.
ね
本当だ。あ
終わり
と少しだ。
ますはい感じでございます。
頑張れ。
頑張れ
The
頑張
problem
れ。
is it takes a while to reduce the cost again.
の
But it's 0 cost though. Why can't you just? I think you can just spam it, right? Maybe it's much more difficult to spam if you are in the team comp that requires. I don't know why Guide Tsubaki is there. There's like 6 costs, right?
思ってるだけで泣けてきた。
これだけでできる。
あ、ミニストーリー読んだとかもね。なおさらね。
But
やばい。
雑草が。
I don't know. I think it's an interesting showcase,
はい、
right?
ということで見事クリアでございました。勝利モーションも
ション
出ました。
So you get to. There's a way to cycle past that fast enough, I
ありが
think.
とうございます。
So definitely
さあ、一木君、
that could be something that you can stack,
はい、
right?
なんか勝利モーションのつくよちゃんのなんか異質感がちょっと面白かった
Very interesting
だったんですけど、そうですね。まあ使用感分かりました。
It takes 2 cycles to get a
つ
cost
ぼみのどういう
reduction.
感じなのか。
Yeah, but it's 0 cost, so I don't think it's that big of
戦
a
闘スピ
deal,
ード上げて
right?
ると、つぼみの増
So if you
増加
use low cost students, I think it's
通常
fine.
でも思ったより早く感じたので、
おー。
なのでその倍速とかにしてると、
うん
消えちゃったりしてしまうこともあるのかな。
すごい
これ気をつけて
そうだね難しそうだね
使わないとなっていうのはやっぱり感じましたね。
うんうんうん。
でモンシさんはちょっと2周目の1まで回せなかったんですけれども、まあ、長期戦で、つまり生きてくることになるのかなとは思いましたね。はい。まあ実装が楽しみではあります。その推しっていう意味もありますし。
そうですね。はい。
For the minus, you have to use her twice.
改めまして、星さん木崎水着バージョン、星さん旬水着バージョンの実装は2026年6月24日水曜日のメンテナンス後からです。ぜひプレイしてみてください。以上ゲームプレイのコーナーでした。さあそれでは続いてのコーナーに参りましょう。愛坂さんタイトルコールをお願いします。
はい。ゲーム外最新情報パート2。
Part
はい、やっ
2.
てまいりました。
Part 2 more stuff, guys. You
続い
wonder
て
if
は
the
ゲーム
tech
外
will
最
be
新情報パート2をお届けしていきます。じゃあまずエリちゃんからお願いします。
はいではスライドお願いします。
Rio Kisaki, is it?
コミックマーケット108にヨースターのブースが出店します。
開催日は2026年8月15日土曜日、16日日曜日の2日間。場所は東京ビッグサイト西3ホール企業ブースナンバー1111ヨースターブースです。こちらのブースではなんとブルーアーカイブの新規書き下ろしイラストを使用したグッズの会場限定販売を予定しています。
会場限定販売。
見てください、このシルエット。
いやすごいな。
いやこれざっと見て26人います。
Is this Comic 108?
実はですね、今回のグッズの販売、ロースターのリ社長がコミケで限定物販やりたい、オタクの青春を取り戻せと言われたことから実現したみたいですよ。社長肝入りの案件。
社長見てる？
ね、気合入ってますから。
青春を取り戻せ。そっか。やっぱ赴かないとってことですね。
そういうことだね。
Do I think Yuzu is better or Kisaki?
じゃあここからはですね、その会場限定で販売されるグッズを紹介していきたいと思いますので、じゃあ引き続きエリちゃんから紹介お願いします。
はい、今回はですね、学園ごとにデザインの異なるグッズが、学園ごとのショッパーに入っているグッズセットとなっております。
So it's better to reduce that DPS students' EX skill cost 3 times than to reduce everyone's EX skill cost by half.
小春トリニティ総合学園のグッズセットです。
right?
こちらの等身イラストは三種先生に、
Wait,
風鈴&短冊
swimsuit
セットのミニキャライラストは
but different design,
伊藤ルチカ先生に、竹内輪のミニキャライラストはクマジェット先生にそれぞれご担当いただきましたよ。
Planning to sell merch
いや
stuff?
いやいや。
さほちゃんいるよ。やばいよね。さほちゃんと。
そうだ。
ミカ
カズさんの竹にあれそこなのよ。
すごいな。
あれは何なの？確かに。あーこれ
水
The
あれ
swimsuit?
水いけんの？
デニムっぽい。そうね。
ショ
ートパンツをね水着に合わせる。ショートパンツすいません。だいぶローレグなの。
Swimsuit Mari and Mini is pretty cool.
だしここで水着イラスト
Kisaki for final restriction? Yeah, it could be used there, right? I'm sure there are some team comps that Kisaki can benefit from.
ね、ミネも。
こりゃ大
She
変
might
です
enable
よ。
like more expensive students.
わあ、これはすごい。
ありがとうございます。
はい、まだあるんですね。
まだあるんですよ。続いていきますよ。こちらです。ゆうかちひろ、アリス、エイミ、アスナ、ミレニアムサイエンススクールのグッズセットです。こちらの等身イラストはボニー先生に、そして各ミニキャラはそれぞれ同じく透き通る地下先生とクマジェット先生にご担当いただきました。坂巻さん、
アリス。
No way, right?
どうですか、坂巻さん。
いや、こう来ましたか。
こう来てしまいました。
なんかちょっとスタイリッシュな競泳っぽい感じのね。
めちゃめちゃいい。
ちょっと細すぎません？
細い。白く水着にちょっと
似てるよね。
路線は近い機能的なね。
泳ぐの早そうですね。
いやめちゃくちゃ早いと思う。
早いよ。
ビッグで
あ
Asuna.
れサイズ合ってる？
ビッグ、right?
後ろの列
後ろの列ね。
もうサイズの概念とかないんで。
Of course you get Amy,
アス
right?
ナのさ、
But since when is the hair so long?
実際に存在するんですか、ああいうのって。
なんだろう。
Aris only has speed against all those huge.
でもめっちゃおしゃれです。
おしゃれ。
デザイン
ね。どうやって着んだろう。
2回に分けてってね、確かに。
But you gotta get
ついてん
this.
のかな、重ねてんのかな。
Where's
い
K?
や千尋も結構すごいよ。
ね、すごい。
KK will be there
露
one day.
出で言えば
シンプルだけどすごいそれがいい。
優香は可愛らしいし。
可愛い。夏っていいですね。
かわいい。
では続いてこちら。
わあ、若者。
若者、水菜、百鬼夜行連合学院のグッズセットです。こちらの等身イラストはラング先生に、そして各ミニキャラはそれぞれ同じく透き通る地下先生とクマジェット先生にご担当いただきました。
いいですか。
どうぞ。
This one is tame.
イズちゃんが。
I mean, Izuna is. I mean, their size is as accurate.
元のやつ
Wait,
は
who is
スポ
that?
ーティーでちょっとショートパンツ。
そうだ。
Is that Mika?
見てくださいこれ。可愛い。
No, that's not Mika. That's Mimori, I think,
白
right?
のフリフリで可愛い系もいける。いや。
I almost thought that's Mika, but Mika is
あり
bigger.
がとう。ありがとうご
Izuna,
ざ
but
います。
better.
可愛い。
Medium
し
is
かも手の
premium.
キツネポーズでね。ポンポンで可愛い。
可愛いじゃん。
Can Asuna make a whole team? No, she can't.
なんか海香もさ球児服っぽくて
There's
可愛い。
確かに確かにこういう水着も可愛い。
There's 3 Asuna, if I'm not
ついつい目
mistaken.
行きがちですけど、これグッズも良くないですか？
あ、そうグッズも
No
ね。
character can make a full
風
team
鈴
yet.
いいね。夏感じれます。
There's no character with 4 out.
チョッパーもそれぞ
I
れ
mean, 3
デザイ
outs
ン
and
が違う。
the
そう
main.
なんです。最
最高でございます。
Please more pen
では
Nagusa
続いてこちらニコおとぎくるみ宮
Your
崎
SRT and Rabbit
SRT
Squad
特殊学園のグッズセットです。こちらの投資イラストはまたのんき先生に、そして各ミニキャラはそれぞれ同じく透き通るちか先生とくまジェット先生にご担当いただきました。
早い。早速もうね、もうフォックス招待が
早い。もう
販売座似合うな。
似合う。なんかはっちゃけた夏って感じしていいですよね、みんなね。
すごい。またこのショートパンツの
出た
ローレグさがいかついですね。
ショートパンツ警察。
いや、警察になっちゃいます。は
They should put Miyu in there. I think it's a miss
なかな
chance.
か普通のビーチではお目にかかれないこのサイズ感。
Yukino doesn't get an art.
はい、では続いてこちら。
Yukino left out.
エリカのエレナ
Yo,
ミヨ
swimsuit.
いつワイルドハント芸術学園のグッズセットです。こちらの投資イラストのとの先生に、そして各ミニキャラはそれぞれ同じく透き通るちか先生とくまジェット先生にご担当いただきました。
冬いるよ。
ジュニちゃんどう？
Yo, this is the best, right? This is by far the best.
右のあれを見ると
So many swimsuits. Because right now it's summer. It's swimsuit season, guys. Of course, you gotta have all of these
画面に
swimsuits,
は映っ
right?
てないけど、すごい前のめり。めちゃくちゃ
You
前のめり。
gotta include all of the swimsuits. Swimsuit airy, airy
真
though.
ん中にこれちょっといいですか？ちょっといいですね。いやなんか
Yeah, this one is pretty good, man.
穴だよ。穴。そうそう穴。でもちょっと危険かもしれないで
The
すね。
hat stays on. The hat always stays on,
可愛い
right?
水着だから。
You're not taking off the hat from airy.
ぽいな。
リツもさ、なんか
She needs the hat.
スタジャンイメージしてる。
Where's Abydos? I think they will show it last, right?
何？
Abydos will be the last one.
煽ってるっぽいですね。
かのえちゃんのへその部分が
It was the next one.
ダイヤ型に。
履いてる。
また開いちゃってる。すごい。可愛い。
What's the last
今の
one?
水着もなんかその普段着てるカーディガン意識って感じだ
あ、
ね。
そうだ、イメージ的にはね。
リボンもいっぱいついてる。
It's not a witch hat
やっ
this
ぱりだ
time.
からそこら辺も
Well, she needs some sort of hat.
トータルコーディネートみたいな。
おしゃれ
The
だ。
pool schedule for BA is fully cooked for me.
ワイルドハン
You
ト
need
は
to
みんな
pull
おしゃれ
off.
ですよ
ね
ね。
え。
What?
襟も大きいね。
Pull off.
帽子かぶってるからさ。
ちゃんとね。
What do you mean?
かわいい。
Why are you pulling
可
everything?
愛いし。
可愛い。
We won't be having a Millennium Swimsuit event for a while.
銀河も合うね。
I mean, it's
確
fine.
かにこの銀河もいい。
There's other swimsuits.
着眼点。
There's other swimsuits, right?
いいですね。
最高でございます。続いてはこちらです。はい、
Wow.
ここまでご紹介した等身イラストとクマジェット先生のミニキャライラストを使用したトランプの販売が
Like a lot of them,
発売が決定しました。やりたい。トランプ
Playing cards.
すげえ。
Blue Archive playing
なん
cards.
ですね。
Okay.
さほちゃん、着眼点。
そうなんだ。
You can't buy
こ
all
んな
of
に
these
並んだ
merch.
中でよくいきなり見つけた。
It's fine. Just stare at it. Kono is your wife?
ふさわしいですよ。
欲しい。
若者は小坂だから K か。
そういうことです
いや
か。
全然違うと思うけど。
All in one pack.
ババ抜きで捨てるの嫌ですね。いや捨てない捨てない。確かに。全部手持ち。確かに。
引かれたら変な声出しちゃった何が来てもうおーとか言ってバレちゃう。
うわこれみんなでやりましょうトランプね。やりたい。はいということで会場、限定で販売されるグッズは以上となります。今ご紹介した会場販売グッズについては事後通販の実施予定はございませんのでご了承ください。またね暑い時期ですので当日は水分補給しっかり行って体調に気をつけて楽しんでくださいね。
はい、ありがとうございます。では次の情報を純一さんお願いします。
はい。さらに
There's no K?
今ご紹介した会場
Yeah, I don't
販
see K
売
right
グッ
there,
ズ
right?
に使われている書き下ろしイラストを使用
I
し
wonder
た
why.
通販限定のグッズ販売もございます。販売期間は2026年8月15日土曜日の10時30分から8月30日日曜日の23時59分までです。
Okay.
ヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインにて受注販売となります。では私から順番にご紹介いたします。まずはこちらです。あら各学園ごとのアクリルスタンドセット全5種です。素晴らしい。
That's as much as
い
you
や
get.
ーアクスタもちゃんと出してくれる。
ねありがとうございます。
あー
全身が見れるのっていい
I
です
kind of
ね。
like
やっぱりね足元に注目してる先生としてはそれぞれどんなデザインのサンダルを履いてるのか
確
かに A lot of them are quite good
見られ
actually.
るから。
本当だ。
ほんと素足もね。
足は素足でいい。
アリスも優香も
黄色
いいです
てか
ね。
ミレニアム
ミレニアムが全員そうなのか。
Yeah, most of them look very unique. Too bad there's no Karin. They got Asuna but no
可愛
Karin.
いそれぞれ。
いやこれねじっくり見ていただければと思
It'd be
い
nice
ま
to
す。
see Karin in
は
the
い
swimsuit.
次行きましょう。
はい、続いてはこちら。
Oh, the
クマジェ
TV
ット
form.
先生書き下ろしのミニキャライラストを使用した各学園ごとのアクリルフィギュアセット全5種です。
Mimori, Wakamo, Eri. Is that a tall Aries?
かわいい。
I think it's just a different form, right? Does this thing ship outside of JP? I have no idea. Yostar official shop usually they do ship outside of JP, but depending on where you're from, you might want to check for tariffs, especially for United States, right? I think previously they had a difficulty shipping to US because of the tariffs. I don't know, like after Donald Trump imposed a tariff and stuff, right? But that was back then when Donald Trump caused some drama, and I don't know if that has been solved, right?
こちらは
I didn't follow up with the terrorist drama. Only if you're from the US, right? They released a statement on their Twitter saying about Yostar might have difficulty to ship to US.
祭りってこと？
可愛い。
Usually, I think the
ちょっと申し訳ないですけど一個一個
usually it's okay if you're willing to pay for the price. Because the expensive one is the shipping usually. The merch is like you can see right here, right? But the difference would be in shipping, right? Are you willing to pay that extra? Yokisagi99, thanks for the follow.
生徒が多いね。
Search for Shale Store, you can get for global.
小道具を
Tariff drama? I don't know, I never follow up with the tariff stuff.
あー、本当だ。
夏の夜の感じだ。
I don't know if that's solved already or
楽
not.
しんでるね。
Too much stuff for me
通
to
販
catch up
限定
with.
グッズは以上となります。ぜひ気になるグッズをチェックしてみてください。
はいありがとうございます。続きまして、グッズに関するお知ら
Import
せがご
fee
ざいま
applies
す。
to
こ
most
ちらで
countries.
す。
Yeah, but the tariffs increase the.
昨今の国際情勢の影響および
The
それに
shipping by a
伴う
lot.
原材料の不足、
What is this?
供給不安定により石油由来製品の調達困難のみにとどま
Due
ら
to
ず、
the impact of
石油由来では
international
ない製品
tariffs,
やエネルギーコストといった
new raw
広範囲
material
におい
costs,
て高騰
we
が
will
生じたた
revising
め、
the price of our
2026
acrylic
年
stands.
7月1日水曜日より定番のアクリルスタンドの価格をご覧の通
So
りに
price will be
改定させていただくことになり
from
ました。
1,650
ロー
yen
スターとしては
to
精一杯努力しましたが、
1,980
今回このような値段設定をさせていただきました。もし現在販売中の商品の購入をご検討いただいている方がいらっしゃいましたら、6月中にお買い上げいただけますと幸いです。
Guys, buy it
た
before
だ
it
しタイミング
rise
に
the
よっては
price.
売り切れとなる場合もございますので、あらかじめご了承くださ
July
い。
1st
と
will
のこ
increase
と
the
です。
price. Guys,
はい
July
よろしくお
1st
願いします。では次の情
increased
報を
by
相川さんお願い
330
しま
Japan
す。
yen. How much is that?
新作のアクリルスタンド
In
全
USD,
4種
right?
の発売が決定
Tiny
です。
increase. I mean, if you buy a lot, that's like a lot of increase.
早速来た。
Uh
ありがたいです。
oh. Only for acrylic though, right?
はい。
Only for
こ
if
ち
you're
ら受注
acrylic
販売
freak.
期間は
Buy it right now.
2026年6月25日木
Buy
曜
it right now,
日の12時から7月20日月曜日の23時59分ま
That's
で
like $2.
受注販売期間
It's
中
only
のご購
$2.
入であれば購入日に関わらず
But if you buy
価格は
two acrylic, that's
税込み
$4.
1650円となります。
And you buy 3 acrylic, that's $6.
オンラインにて受注販売とな
So
り
that's
ます
like
の
one
で、
monthly
ぜ
pass.
ひチェ
Think
ックし
about
てみ
it,
てく
right?
ださい。
いいですね。
Okay.
嬉しい。さあじゃあ次の情報も
Small
相川さんお
Shun
願
and
い
Big
し
Shun,
ま
guys.
す。
はい。なんとイベントランカ転生の開催を
Spend to
記念し
support
て
the waifu.
グッズの販売が決定しました。内容はこちら。はいこちらになりますね。アクリルプレート、回転ミニアクリルスタンド、フォトグレイ風キーホルダー。おおフォトグレイ風キーホルダーおしゃれだな。
しかも回転でね、シュンとシュエリンのこの変化を。
2,000 yen is almost 11 euro.
うん
締める
That's not $2.
はいいいです。はいグッズはまだありま
No,
す。
no, the increase, right? It's not increased by 2,000 yen.
うわ
It's like 1650 increased to 1950 or something, right? Wait, what is this?
前せいやと渚でも出てたけど。
That looks good.
今回ねキサキがサングラスを装着しているということで、このような
は
グッズになったのかなと思うんですけど、
Is
めっ
this
ちゃいいですね。ぜひ
Mouse
皆
pad
さ
or
ん
what?
先生の
The one on the
あ
left.
のそういうお気に入りのね
No, I think
メ
that's
ガネ
something that you
ある
hang
サン
on
グ
the
ラスを
on the wall,
か
right?
けてほしいです。
そうだね。実際にはこれサングラスはついてこないからね。
Is to put your
その通り
sunglasses
でございます。
スタンドなんで。
そうなんです。
あくまでもね。
You buy the
先生のものを
swimsuit
ぜひ
for your
見てあげ
work
てくだ
desk.
さい。
ね。
はい、
So that everybody can look at it at work, is it?
2026年6月25日木曜日の12時から7月20
So
日
if
月曜
everybody
日の
sees at it,
23時
sees
59
at
分までと
work,
なります。ヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインにて受注販売となります
they
の
will
で、
judge you,
ぜ
right?
ひチェック
You
して
don't want
み
them
て
to
くだ
judge
さ
you.
い。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Now,
さあ
if you
ということ
put
で
the
実
huge
際
one, you
のグ
get
ッズ
judged.
アクスタがこちら
You
の
put
スタ
the
ジオに
small
あり
one,
ま
you
すの
get
で
judged.
順番に見ていきましょう。まず
You want to
は
be
ジュ
called a
ンさん
PDF to you
はい、
at
こ
work?
ちらがですね、
That's the last thing.
水着なぐさちゃんです。
Because people tend to judge
光の
very
加減が難
judgmental
しい
now.
ね。なぐさはもう
People
白いか
are
ら。
buying
白い、
確かにもう真っ白だ。
本当ですね。
You get judged at work.
美しいです。
If there's a Karen at your work, you're gonna get judged, right?
大きさも
You can't see
しっか
anything.
り大きめありますので、
そうだね
存在感、はい。
I think she's holding it at an angle that's like
め
not.
ちゃくちゃ可愛いです。
It is very white
そ
though.
し
To
て
be
です
fair,
ね、
it is very white.
さきちゃん水着バージョンですね。可愛い。しっかり傘もあって開いてる状態であって、
This one is less
可愛い
white.
ですね。
素敵素敵。
Nagusa camouflage.
美しいですわ。
Yeah, might as well just get the white, the whole thing, right?
可愛い。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、じゃあ次はエリちゃん。
はい。ではこちら。
Okay.
旬水着バージョンです。
お、
じゃーん。
いやもう買い
Big
ます
shun.
何個買い
Big
ます
shun, right?
そうですね。確実に1体は買います。
か。もっと買ってください。
嘘でしょ。
お子さんの分も買ってあげてください。
お願いしま
子供にはまだ
That's
早い。
probably heavy.
ダメなの。
す。足長
ね。待って174センチ。これ学ぶなの？
そう、僕と同じです。はい。
本当？
学ぶです
学ぶアクスタになったらあのサイズある？
同じです。まあ、
Gotta
エイ
show
ロ
the
はない
other
けど
one.
ね。あ、でも帽子があるから同じぐらいか。
エロ代わりに。
帽子があるから。はい、ありがとうございます。
最高です。では続きましてシェリー水着バージョンです。じゃん、ちっちゃくなりました。可愛い。
Small shun.
シュエリンって身長未測定で知ったよね。
そう、未測定。
そうなんだ。
そう、唯一の。
そうでもなんか
どんぐらいかな。
123時ぐらいじゃななんじゃないですかね。なんか
20、30。
サイズ感
そう
それぐらいか
ね。
も。可愛い。
まあ、チェリノとイブキが128だから、
これより？
それのアクスタと比べればなんかヒントが
確かに
あるかもしれ
分か
ない。
れるかもしれないです。
うん、
可愛いサイズ感が。
ね。
いいですね。
は
はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ、愛坂さん行きましょう。
はい、よいしょ。こちらまずはフォトグレイ風キーホルダーとなります。
おしゃれ。
これおしゃれですよね。
可愛い。
なんかシネマな感じで素敵です。キサキちゃんです。はい。と
Shunling.
これ
でかい。
あ、でかい。
でかいです。
思った以上に。
おお。
マルチクロス。
マルチとは
マルチに使ってくださいよ。
どこを拭けば。
どこに何に。
何にしてもいいです。何に使ってもらっても構いません。お願いいたします。はい。素敵です。
おい、存在感ある。
ね、サイズもちょうどいい。
It's high quality.
ね、確かに。
So this one is for you to do what? To hang in the wall, is it?
これですよ。
Aggressive.
これですわ。
これ大
Ooh,
きいんだ
that's a
よ
very
ね。
very interesting
う
one.
ん。
はい、ここにあなたのアイウェアをここにぜひはいつけていただければと
Wallet.
思うんで
Where's
す
the
けど、
wallet?
外してみようかな。
なるほど。なしバージョンの。
なしバージョンも見てください。
顔がいい。
顔がいい。
見つめ合える。
あ、見つめ合える。確かに。
Glass holder.
等身大ぐらいのサイズある。
あ、確かに。
あ、そうかもね、なんかイメージ的には。
You can change glasses.
確かに。これは相当熱い。確かにですね。はい、これはついてきませんので、
うん。
あ、まあもう。
あなたのアイウェアをぜひつけてあげてください。
はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ次はあやさちゃん行きましょうか。
はい、私はこちらのアクリルプレートです。
Apparently there was a sneak of Plum Blossom Garden students from their small trailer.
可愛いです。ちょっと背景が緑がちょっと透けてるんですけども、実際にね届いたら緑あると思いますので、はい。
めっちゃ可愛いですね。
夏らしくていいね。
ポップだ。
可愛いこの躍動感があって。
Kisaki can hold your glasses. That's right.
お手
That's right.
元お家に
She can.
お願いください。
はい、ぜひゲットしてください。
I wish they would do like mouse pad and stuff, but
ということで、
for me that's more
以上グッズ
practical,
紹介
right?
でした。 はい、では次の情報をさほちゃんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。キャラクターソングシリーズブルーアーカイブ青春アンサンブルボリューム18お祭り運営委員会の CD 発売&各種配信サービスでの配信が決定しました。はい、こちら CD 版の価格は税込み1500円 CD 版のみの特典として今回もアクリルキーホルダーがついてきます。ヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインにて2026年6月25日木曜日の12時から7月20日月曜日の23時59分までの期間で受注販売となります。配信版は6月21日日曜日0時より各種音楽配信サービスにて配信開始でございます。またこちらのジャケットイラストはWho is C 先生にご担当いただきました。
まあちょうどね曲のインストが今バックで流れてますけれど、はい、みんなお祭り楽しんでる雰囲気がビンビン出てますね。
楽しそうですよ。はい、収録内容をご紹介いたします。こちらまずはしずこ、フィーナ、海香、CV、森永千歳さん、木戸いぶきさん、新田ひよりさんの歌う笑顔お祭りわっしょいが収録でございます。作詞はイオシスの優野よしみさん、作曲はミディさんです。また笑顔お祭りわっしょいのインストバージョンも収録。そしてボイスドラマボリューム18緊急招集お祭り運営委員会定例会議も収録されています。こちらのボイスドラマにつきましては CD 版配信版ともにアルバムを購入することで聴けるようになっております。ボイスドラマ単体での販売は行われませんのでご了承ください。その他配信先などの詳細は公式 X をご確認ください。
はい、これなんと楽曲をさほちゃんが事前に聞かせてもらった
a single thing that they are saying yet you are here?
感想は。
いやもうちょっといろいろあるんでいいですか。
I mean, you don't have to understand every single thing that they say, right? Because this is like a CD.
ちょっと伝わると思うんですけど、
It's like volume 18 song.
明るくて楽しい
If you are interested to buy this merch, right?
コールっていうんですかね。
And you can still be here
愛の手みたいな。
because you enjoy Blue
笑
Archive.
顔お祭
And
り
you
わっ
can
しょ
look
い
at
じゃないですか。
Umika
それそれ
and
それ
Tina
とか
and Shizuko
と
together.
かイエーイとかがめちゃく
You
ち
don't
ゃ
have to
曲の
understand
中に入ってて、
They look like students that will appear in the
これは
event.
まあ個人の感想がずっと個人の感想なんですけど、
それはそうよ。それはそう。
汗だくでみんなでコールしたい感じの、本当に
じゃあライブにぴったり。
そうなんです。なんか自然と元気になって口角上がる感じの曲で、あとやっぱソロのパートっていうんですか、一人一人が歌ってるとこ結構皆さん声質が違う感じなんですけど、3人合わさるとすごいまたなんかこうハーモニーが良くて、なんかそれぞれのソロパートの個性さと3人その個性が合わさった時のまとまりみたいなのもすごい良くて、めちゃくちゃずっと楽しかったです。なんか
This is a merch corner. The game talk is over. There might be more news after this, but we'll see. You never know, right?
いっぱい入って
But yeah, usually they'll be doing merch here.
みたいですね。
はい、ぜひ聞いていただきたいですね。じゃあ次の情報エリちゃんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。キャラクターソングシリーズブルーアーカイブ絆ダイアローグボリューム24
50%
はる
merch,
かの
50%
CD
content.
発売&各種配信サービスでの配信が決定しました。ありがとうございます。
Clap for Haruka.
CD 版の価格は税込み
Haruka is
1500円
lovely, right?
CD 版のみの特典として同
You
じく
love
ア
the
クリルキ
songs
ー
they
ホルダー
release?
がついてきます。そしてこちらも同じくヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインにて2026年6月25日木曜日の12時から7月20日20日ですね月曜日の23時59分までの期間で受注販売となります。配信版は6月21日日曜日0時より各種音楽配信サービスにて配信開始です。またこちらのジャケットイラストは林優先生にご担当いただきました。
ジャケットどう？
ねえ可愛くないですかこの座り方このしゃがみ方
めちゃくちゃ可愛い。
可愛くないですか？表情良くないですか？
ね、表情いいね。
最近よく笑うんです。
泣けてくる。
涙出てくる。嬉しい。はい、そして収録内容をご紹介します。こちら。 まずははるか CV 私石飛エリカの歌うそのひとしずくにが収録。作詞はイオシスのジョン・ハイブさん、作曲はノルさんです。
Hey, I don't understand. The new characters are from 100 free pools for festival. For fest, why is it important?
雑草の救い方も収録されています。こちらのダイアログにつきましては CD 版、配信版ともにアルバムを購入することで聴けるようになっております。ボイスドラマ単体での販売は行われませんのでご了承ください。その他配信先などの詳細は公式 X をご確認ください。
Shinsuke Kisaki and Shun. Yeah, but there's no 100 free pools, right? Where do you hear the 100 free pools?
ありがとうございます。
And also, what do you mean that why is it important?
はるかイヤーみたいな
I mean, I don't understand. What do you mean? Why is it important?
範囲でこの曲聴いた感想や収録時の思い出を
If you want to skip them, you can
今ねちらっと流れてると思うんですけど、なんかこう
It's not fast. Yeah, it's not
平和な感じのやつもあります。
I whispered that since when did I say that?
そんな雰囲気もあるんですけど、
I've never said
マイ
that.
ナスイオンが
They're not limited, no.
癒される感じ
This
に
not
なってる
fast.
の
Yeah,
と、
why?
歌詞がね
There's no 100 free pools. It's not fast. This is just a live stream that we're watching on JP. It's the summer character. Summer.
ちょっとまだ楽しみにしといてほしいんですけど、歌詞の部分も注目ですし、歌の中でのこう全部を通してはるかの表情の違いだったりとかも注目してほしいなって思います。でも本当にはるかで歌って
There's always 100 free pools. Okay, you need to stop assuming that they keep giving 100 free pools. This is not this again. This is not charity, alright? Not every month there's a new 100 free pools. No, no, no.
それを経ても今回でよかったなって歌って思いました。
I understand that you like 100 free pools. I like 100 free pools too, right? But it's not like every month we get 100 free pools, alright?
組み込んだ上で
Well, you think this is like they're going to go bankrupt if they keep doing that?
ね、一枚になったんじゃないかなと思うので。
100 free pools is like every 6 months, right?
配信版はね、もうすぐですから。
Yeah.
ボイスドラマ
They didn't even say anything about 100 free pools. I don't know why you suddenly
ありがとうございます。じゃあ次の情報、あやさちゃんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。さらにキャラクターソングシリーズブルーアーカイブ絆ダイアログボリューム25つくよの CD 発売&各種配信サービスでの配信が決定しました。
You know, wait, Yuzu and Amy is not 6%. We just had 6%. We just only had 6% 2 weeks last week. 6%, alright? Every 2 weeks 6%, is it? Is that what you think? Every 2 weeks is 6%.
アクリルキーホルダーがついてきます。
No man, 6% is gone, alright? I know you missed 6%. I understand. Maybe you missed it. Maybe you just started the game. But it's over for you, buddy. It's over. 6% is gone, alright? You gotta wait for it.
23時59分までの期間で受注販売となります。
6% every single 2 weeks.
配信版は6月21日日曜日0時より
There
各
must be a lot of
種
new
音楽
people.
配信サービスにて配信開始です。
No way
またこ
6%
ちら
again,
のジャ
right?
ケットイラストは六綿智
They
恵
can't always
先
do
生に
6%.
ご担当いただきました。
6% is only for fest. 6% was last week, right? The K banner. The K banner.
でも私のことをこう
6%.
見てくれてる感じが表情とか
You
も
want the next 6% will be 6 months from now. 6 months from now, right? Even JP hasn't had their 6% yet.
なんか表情ちょっといつもの
Every banner is 100 people. It's 60%.
なんだろうね。
60%.
優しげでもあるし。
きよちゃんらしいとっても素敵な
60%.
ヘッドです。
やっぱつくよって大きいんだね。白より大きいんだから。
Every 2 weeks. 6% is too much.
それは延期の。
はい。そして収録内容をご紹介します。こちら。まずはつくよ CV 私後藤彩さの歌う背筋を伸ばしてが収録。作詞はイオシスの優野よしみさん、作曲はエモコサインさんです。また背筋を伸ばしてのインストバージョンも収録。
JP still 3 months for the next
ダイア
fest.
ログボリューム25背伸びの先に咲く花も収録されてい
JP
ま
should
す。
get it soon.
こちら
After
の
the
ダイア
next
ログ
the
に
next
つき
stream
ま
should
し
be
ても
right.
CD 版配
The
信
next
版
live stream.
ともにアルバムを購入することで聴ける
Can
よ
I
うに
save
なっております。
6%?
ボイスドラマ単体で
No,
の
there's no
販売
such
は
thing.
行われませんのでご了承ください。
6%
そ
for
の
all the
他
gacha
配信
banner.
先などの詳細は公式 X をご確認ください。
はい。ということでちょっとねはるかから続けてきましたけれども、もうあやさちゃんにもね。
Yeah, the next live stream for JP. Now this one is not fast, but the next live stream for JP is going to be their fast.
ありがとうございます。
これを言って。
感謝の気持ち。
So wait for the next live stream, right? That will be the one that if you care about fast banner,
この
right?
絆ダイアログが始まってから
What's with the tourists?
もしソロで歌ったらどういう
I mean, it's not
楽
about
曲
the
になるんだろう
tourists.
とかどういう
I
歌詞に
actually
なるん
don't
だ
think
ろう
it's
って
about the
すごい
tourists. I think it's about
自分
the
で
some
想
people,
像したり
you know, get
楽しみ
misinformation,
ワ
right?
クワクしてたので実際この
The
楽
next,
曲を聴い
the
た
next
時
stream.
に本当につくよちゃん
So wait for the
との
next,
これまでの
the next stream, the next JP stream after this one.
ストーリーとかもそう
I
で
don't
す
think
け
there's
ど
going to be a
思い出
global
して
stream, right?
本当
The
に込
next
み上
JP
げて
stream
と
after
って
this
も
one.
とっ
That
て
will be the
も
one.
感動涙が出るよう
Good
な
to
そ
know
んな
that I'm
楽
new.
曲と
I
な
missed
っ
the
ており
fast
ます
banner. Wait, how do you miss the
収録
fast
自体
banner?
もす
I
ごい
make like
つくよちゃんらし
16,
さだ
I
っ
make
た
like
りと
60
か
videos
先生と
to
つくよ
play
ち
the
ゃん
game
と
right
の
now.
関係
Don't miss out the
距離
fast
感と
banner.
かそういうのを大
Yet
切
you
に
still
し
miss the
て
fast banner.
歌わせていただきま
How
し
do you
た
miss the fast banner, right?
Everybody
Everybody was asking to pull for 100 free pulls and stuff.
本当にすごい
Malco for
一
fast.
曲通してすごく
Malco for
A メロ
fast.
B メロサビ C メロ感想このサビラスサビ前ラスサビとこう本当に一
You
曲
only
通
heard
して
about
すご
Blue
く
Archive a
聞き
few
応
days
えの
ago.
ある楽
You've
曲に
never
なって
heard
お
about
り
this
ますの
game
で
before.
ぜひぜひ
Really?
たくさんの方に聞いていただけたらと
It's
思
your
って
first time
おり
hearing
ま
about
す
Blue Archive a few days
本当にあ
ago.
りがとうございました
Damn.
いや曲のタイトルで泣いたとかね知ってますね
Damn.
はい
You never hear of Blue
お
Archive
聞きいた
before
だけれ
that?
ばと思います
I mean,
はい
I mean, it's
で
good.
は
It's
で
good.
は
At least
続き
you
まして
hear about the game.
5
At
周
least now you know
年
about the
記
game,
念
right?
5大施策の一つブルアカフィフスアニバーサリー DJ フ
Corner
ェ
and
ス
Iron
ツア
Mouse
ーに
had
関
done
す
the
る情
promo.
報をご紹介します
What?
まずはチケットの
Sea Dog should
3
have
次
done,
抽
right?
選
Sea
に
Dog
関
should
す
have
る
done the
情報
promo.
で
That's
す
right.
こちら
What is
札
this?
幌、福
Blue
岡、名古
Archive
屋、大
DJ
阪公演の
Fest
チケット3次抽選申し込み受付を本日この後22時よりヨーステーションアプリにて開始いたします。今回が最後のチケット販売となりますので、気
札幌
になってたけどまだ申し込んでなかったという方はぜひ
名古屋
お見逃しなく。そして東京公演についてですが、ありがたいことに二次抽選でも多くのお申し込みをいただきまして、すべてのチケットが完売となりました。はい、すごいありがとうございますね。ただより多くの方に楽しんでいただきたいとヨースターさんが検討した結果、なんとこちらです。東京での追加公演が決定しました。
Toki, Koharu,
はい、こちらですね、
Hoshino,
会場や
Izuna,
開催日は
Kazusa
すでに発表しているものと同じですが、追加公演は会場時間や開演時間が異なりまして、お昼の時間帯でのイベント開催となります。
Sea Dog should host
会
his
場時間
concert.
が2026年10月10日土曜日の12時30分、そして開演時間が13時30分となります。
かわいい。
はい、続いて追加公演のチケットに関する情報です。こちら。
She's shorter than Koharu.
チケッ
Damn.
トは事前抽
I
選
thought
制
Koharu
と
was
なりまして、席の種類は1回スタンディング、
6,000 yen
2回
for the
指定席の2種類。
How
価
much
格
is
は
that?
席種に関わらず各税込み6000円とな
That's
り
like
ま
a couple of
す。申
dollars,
し込み
right?
受付は先ほどご紹介した3次抽選と同じ本日22時より
Skipping
ヨー
100
ステー
free
ション
pulls
ア
with
プリで開
6%
始いたします。
chance. No, the 100 free pulls didn't get 6%.
ぜ
That's
ひ気になる
the
席種を
the
選
one
んでお
that's
申し込みくだ
after.
さい。
Right?
DJ ツアーに関する詳しい情報は特設サイトに掲載されてますので、ぜひチェックしてみてく
What
だ
are
さ
the
い。
law implications of Hoshino wearing a shirt that says Blue Archive?
いや追加嬉しいですね。
I don't think there's any law implication, right? It's just what the
でも
artist
毎回すごいですもん
drew
ね
her as.
盛り上がり
めちゃ
が
くちゃ盛り上がるね、DJ ステージでございますから、ぜひ
Sea
ね
Dog will voice
参加して
Sensei in anime
できる
season
だけ
2.
多くの先生にね参加していただけたらと思います。そして皆さんね、会場でこういろいろ動くと思いますので、体調には十分お気をつけて参加していただければと思います。
夏ですから
はい。さあ以上ゲーム街最新情報パート2でした。ありがとうございます。さあお届けしてまいりましたブルアカライブいかがでしたでしょうか。あっという間にエンディングのお時間
6,000 yen
で
is
ござ
about
います。
$37.
改めまして X キャンペーンのお知らせを
Okay.
愛坂さんからお願いします。
はい、こちらをご覧ください。
I guess it's not bad for a
番
concert
組冒
price.
頭でご紹介した X キ
Wait,
ャ
so
ン
the
ペーンです
present is
が
a
応募期限は番組終了
It's a
までとなりま
straw
す。
cup?
まだ
Okay.
間に合いますので、ぜひ皆さんリポスト&ハッシュタグをつけてポストして
Koharu
ください。
148, Oji-san
ブルーアーカイブ
145.
公式 X アカウントをフォロー
Oh,
し
really?
て、
3
今回の
centimeters.
生放送ポストをリポストしていただいた方の中から抽選で3名様
Yeah,
に
shorter than
番組
Toki.
特製ストロー付きタンブラーをプレゼント。
Yeah, Toki
そ
is
して
the
ブルーアー
shortest,
カライ
right?
ブスタ様 SP をつけてポストしていただいた方の中からも抽選で3名様に番組特製ストロー付きタンブラーをプレゼントいたします。
After I
ぜひ
look
皆
at
さ
the
んの
JP
ご応募
server,
お
I
待ち
feel
して
like
いま
global
す。
player is just eating
は
the
い、そして
leftover.
番組開始からハッシュタグブルーアカライブ
Really?
スター様 SP をつけてポストしてくれた皆さんありがとうございました。おかげさ
I
ま
mean,
で
it depends, right? Some people like to be able to look ahead
スター様
so that we can
SP
plan.
が日本そして世界の
Because Because now we know that there's Kisaki coming, right? So we can plan. But imagine if we get at the same time, we can't plan. I think like it depends, right? Some people want to have the same, some people want to, you know. be able to see
日
ahead.
本世界の2位は水着妃。
So I think it all comes down to preference.
注目していた
If
だ
you're
いて
free to play a broke boy, right? Let's say you're a broke boy.
シュエリンでした。
I think having to see ahead gives you an advantage.
表彰台だ。
はい、ありがとうございます。たくさん盛り上げていただきました。はい、妃絶対手に入れる、そう決めた。手に入れてください。
Just play both servers. Yeah, just play 3
番組からプレ
accounts.
ゼントのお知らせです。
Play
生放送の実施を記
4
念
accounts,
して
right?
ゲーム内アイテムを皆様にたった今プレゼントしちゃいます。
Global
プ
get
レゼン
is
ト内容
smaller.
はこちら。
Yep. Okay, what's this? A new
はい、ご覧
package?
のこちらをねプレゼントいたします。
ありがとうございます。
受け取り可能期間は7月20日月曜日の23時59分までです。
It's
7
gonna
月
be
20日月曜
Akira.
日の23時59分までにゲームプレイを開始した方
You think it's
の
gonna
み
be
受
Akira?
け取りが可能でございますの
I'd
でご
rather
注
have
意くだ
Professor
さい。
Smart.
さらにプレ
Wait,
ゼン
they
ト
all
は
have
もう
smiley
一つ
face.
ござ
I
い
just
ま
realized
す。こ
that.
ちらブルアカ公式 YouTube チャンネルの登録者数
Your free ticket.
90万人突破記念感謝の
YouTube
10回募集チケットをプレゼントいたします。
Yo, no way.
早い。
Yo, what do you mean they get YouTube achievement?
すごい
受け取り可能期間は2026年6月24日水曜日のメンテナンス後から7月20日月曜日の23時59
Subscribers
分
on
ま
their
で
Blue Archive
2026
JP.
年7月20日月曜日23時59分までにゲームプレイを
Subscribe
開
to
始した方の
Blue Archive
み
JP so they
受け
get
取り
more
が可能ですので
tickets.
ご注意くださ
But
い。
then global
い
need
や
tickets
も
too,
う
right?
大台見えてきましたよこれ。
Free 10 pools.
100万いったら立って
Free
もらえる
10
んです
pools.
よ
I think this is the first time I've seen like gacha game that give
見たことないんだよな
free tickets based on the YouTube channel, right? Do other games do that? I'm trying to think, right?
募集とかまだ
I think NIKKE does that as well. NIKKE
チケットは
definitely not the Hoyoverse games.
はい。
Uh,
さあそれでは最後に皆さんから感想をいただきたいと思い
Yeah,
ます。
I think NIKKE and
まずは
Blue Archive,
石木君から。
はい一木光弘
What other
です
games do that?
本日もご視聴ありがとうございました。いやーもう本当ブルーアーカイブは
Don't say
まあ
Garden
改めて
Tales.
思ったんですけれども我ら先生を、ね、
Don't say
ゲ
Garden
ーム
Tales,
内外
Don't say
情報問わず
Higun.
本当に喜ばせてくれる素晴らしいコンテンツだなと、今回も感じる
Genshin,
こと
don't
が
say
できました
Genshin. You
まあ
know,
まあ
they
個人的
they
な話ではあるんですけど
Genshin
も
no.
何より、まあ、最推しの生徒である
Other
篠原
social
俊
media?
のまあ別
Yeah, I think not many,
衣装です
right?
か俊って初
But
期
it's
生徒なの
definitely
で、
a
まあ確かにその半年後には主演に、ね、
Counter side? No,
実
no,
装
no.
されはしたんですけれども篠原俊って考えたら
When is the
まあ
next
ほぼ5
live
年半
stream?
ですか
まあそうか。
My guess is like
待ったわけなんですよ、
うん
我ら俊
My
推し
guess
の
is
先
like
生は5
July
年
or
半待ったわ
August,
けですよ
right?
うん
それがまあ
June,
今日やっ
July
と報われたというか、そし
Maybe
て
like end of next
主
month,
演推しの
maybe.
ね先生も
はい。
それでも5年ですか
Let me see.
まあそ
ほぼ
のぐらいか。
それだけ待ってるわけです
So usually what
よ、
they'll
主演推しの
do-
先生も
Let's look at last year
その
one,
主演推しの
right?
先生も主演推しの先生も今日救われた。
うん。
So
こんな
swimsuit
に
to
嬉しいことはない
fest.
ブル
Swimsuit
ーア
to
ーカイブに
fest.
一生ついていきます。本日もご視聴ありがとうございました。
しっとり終わる。ありがとうございました。
Where was last year's
さあおちゃん
swimsuit?
はい春日椿役白佐穂です
Last year don't have
なんか
swimsuit.
こう妃の実装水着もそうですし絆ダイアログとかなんかこう改めて皆さんの好きをこう聞ける場所ですご
So this one
い
is
いいなって
swimsuits.
思いました私はですねコミケのミカが
25
いるのでどうにかしてスケジュールを空けてコミケに行かねばなら
This
な
is
いこ
literally
の
what they got,
以
right?
外
Right
も
now.
手に入れればならないと
See,
いう
back then they give Ranger swimsuit as the welfare.
でも一応春日椿
For the
役として
swimsuit for
今日
this
来た
one?
ので
It's like
一つ
exactly the same,
宣伝
right?
というか7
But now
月
they
6
remove
日からで
the
すね千
welfare.
川湯煙の
I mean, I
里
guess
さんと
Ranger
の
swimsuit is not really
コラボ
welfare. She's like
が
2 star, right?
始まります
But
の
anyways,
で
from
こ
this
ちらに
one
椿もいますの
to
で
the
ぜひ
fest.
7月6日から皆さん
So like 1 month
湯に
apart
入りに
actually.
行ってください
So really like 1
一緒に
month.
行きましょう
Right?
はいありがとうございました夏もブルアカ楽しみます
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、それではあやさちゃんお願いします。
はい改めまして、王のつくよ役の後藤彩紗です
Can free to play
始ま
hard
りました
PT
ね
every
今年も
single limited character in the
ブルアカの
game
夏
and
と
fast.
いうことで、本当に楽しい時間を過ごさせていただきまして個人
What do
的
you guys
に
think,
は
guys? Can a
ずっと言
free
いた
to
かったんですけど
play? By the
イベン
way,
トの
free to play.
BGM が
Right?
めっち
Free.
ゃ線が
Alright?
今日っぽくて
Can they
すご
get
いそれもワクワク
every single
した
limited,
し
every
なんか
single
それ
fest?
を聞きながらまた
Is
ゲ
it
ーム
possible?
楽しめるのがすごい 楽しみです。
Free to play, right? No money.
今日ですね。
Zero.
もう本当にすぐ各種楽曲たちが配信されますので、本当に
I think it's
ぜひ聴いていただきたいですし、
But it does depend on the luck as well,
改めて
right?
ね、その生徒さんとの関係とかをこう思い返しながら聴いていただいたら、すごく曲もそうだし、その子のこともより知れるし、より好きになると思うので、ぜひぜひたくさん聴いていただきたいなと思います。
Let's say this one, right? Let's say you get unlucky.
ありがとうございました。
You unlucky, you need 200, 400.
ちゃんとしっかりね。
200, 400, right? And then come here. You need 200, 400. And then here you unlucky. Need 200, 400, 600. Then if you are super unlucky, maybe not, right? But if you are lucky, one tap, then I think it makes a huge difference, right? It makes a huge difference. Limited is hard. Fast maybe. Yeah, like fast maybe, right? You gotta be okay with skipping some, right?
私もすごい助かっておりまして、ゲーム内では
Like for this one, you just don't need, you need to get both, right? You just want to get this one.
どうなるの?
I think Asuna is super niche. She's still strong for Gabura, but like
感じだと思うんですけど、それをぜひ確かめていただきたいなと思っております。楽しみにしといてください。
Also, there are some students that are strong, they are not limited, that you also want to consider getting.
過ごしてもらえたらとても嬉しいです。
You shouldn't just focus
ありがとうござい
on,
ました。
はい、ありがとうございました。
Other Foxes meta, yeah. Fox Squad is meta.
今日はね、純義さんとも一緒にできたっていうことで、
ありがとうございます。
プロフィールは
I have 85,000 tarot
9月5日は覚えてたけど、他のプロフィール
That's a lot.
気にならない？
気になります。ぜひ。
ですよね。若狭冬ちゃんはね、誕生日が7月29日で、身長が165.5センチで、A 型で神奈川県出身なんですよ。だからそれちょっと覚えて書いてもらえれば。
あれ？冬ちゃんは170センチ超えではなかったでしたっけ？173センチ。そうですよね。あれ？
Getting all limited is impossible.
ありがとうございます。
趣味はテレビ視聴と普遍の会場16歳。
It might be possible depending on how you play, right?
一応ちょっと締めでこれ。
Depending on how you play and how you go about it.
ありがとうございます。はい、じゃあエリちゃん。
The goal shouldn't be getting every
はるか
limited.
役の人がなんかこの後やりづらい。この後やり
The
づら
goal
い
should be getting
はい、ということで
Your wife
はるか役の
or
石
your
戸メリカです。今日はご視聴ありがとうございました。本当にゲーム内外ね、いつも情報たっぷりなんですけれども、今日も本当に熱くなる夏やってきたなって感じだったんですけども、さっきも言ったんですけど、はるかのね、キスナ大王がもうこの後数時間後には配信がねされるということで、本当にさっきも言った通り、はるかの供給が多くて、はるかの良さだったり、はるかのことをもっともっとこう好きになって魅力に気づいてくれる先生が増えたらとっても嬉しいなと思っております。今日ちょっとここ以外で感想がまだ先生たちの感想見れてないので、後でちょっとイベントのアニメ TV もちょっと見ながら見ないといけないです。先生たちの感想を見るのも楽しみにしていますので、ブラカラジオの方でもちょっとイベント情報、今日のことも振り返りたいなと思ってるので、よかったらメール送ってください。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。じゃあ純義さんお願いします。
はい、改めまして若狭冬役12涼子です。本日ありがとうございました。いやー、もう今年の夏が絶対に最高になるってことが確定しましたので、もう今日の帰り道からもうこの雨なんて全部幸せの雫のように当たって帰りたいと思います。
Yeah, specifically for that one, right?
でもそのぐらいもう本当にイベントも楽しみですし、楽曲もコミケもグッズもすごい楽しみですので、今年の夏が本当最高だなって、ありがとうございます。そして何より今日この素敵な会にお招きいただき本当にありがとうございます。はい坂さん、はい、どうでしたか
？100点でございます。ありがとうございます。素晴らしいです。今後の12さんにも期待してます。本当に楽しみ。嬉しい。ありがとう。また共演したい。ぜひ。ぜひ。
Expensive as any
その言葉が聞けて幸せです。ありがとうございました。
Whose VA is this again? I forgot.
はい、MC をねやらせてもらいました。もう本当に今日最後にねいつものができたんでもう満足なんで、もうこれでいいかなと思います。いやでも本当に今ね言ってくれたように純義さんがこうやって新しいメンバーとして来てくれて一緒にできたことすごく嬉しかったし、ねブルワカもすごいたくさんプレイされてるから頼もしかったし、またね一緒にみんなでできたらなと思ってますので、夏一緒に始めましょうね。
Who is the one right for you?
はい。 ということで、最後まで皆さんもお付き合いいただきまして盛り上げていただきましてありがとうございました。今後もさまざまな情報を発信していきますので YouTube のチャンネル登録、公式 X のフォローをよろしくお願いします。ではまた次回の生放送でお会いしましょう。それではバイバイ、ありがとう。
バイバイwholesome guys. Swimsuit. There we go. Swimsuit planner. Hug her. Hug her then.
先生はじっと見るのは反則です。同様、じっと見られると恥ずかしいです。
More like flat.
先生、急に私たちをじっと見てどうしたんですか？
Lolly?
じっと見られたからお返しですか？
Better get support first before the main attacker. Yeah, that's ideally the way, right?
先生の緩んだほっぺたを見てたんです。
They both got the
生放送
sunglasses.
の発表時からずっと緩んでいましたからね。もう、あれ？なんだか今も緩んでいるようですが。私たちの水着姿も可愛いからですか？もう先生ったら恥ずかしいです。でもありがとうございます。というわけでこれ以上放送を続けてしまうと先生の緩んだほっぺたが戻らなくなってしまいそうなので、本日の放送はここまでとなります。先生の体も大事にしなくてはいけませんからね。その通りです、プラナちゃん。
When are these two going to be playable?
本日のブルアカライブは以上となります。
These two will never be
生徒さんたちの
playable.
華やかな姿、
No way.
とっても素敵でしたね。
No way it will be
今
playable.
年の夏もブルアカで生徒さんや
Now maybe
私
you
たち
get
と
like
夏の思い出
special
作りましょう
feature,
ね。
but
先
no,
生
they will never be playable. That's just how it is, right?
ではブルアカライブご視聴ありがとうございました。
Now the question that you should be asking is when are we getting English voice acting? English voice acting. Think about it. Who will be voicing Arona in English, right? Who will be voicing Plana in English? So that will be the question that you want to ask, because right now Nexon is expanding to the west. Right, to the west. West shall get English voice. I mean, why not, right? That will be insane. Sea Dog again. Come on. The new game mode will be playing with Arona and Plana. I'm not sure, right? No English. They are all trash. Yo, chill out, man. Because English is important, right? Think about it from the perspective of a player in the West, right? Paimon OVA needs a job. That's right. Invite Paimon VA. What's the name again? Corina, is it? Corina as Arona, right? I think that's pretty good. Give us English so we can reread the story. Subs more than dubs. Force English players to read. Yeah, some people don't want to read, right? They want to listen. Listen. Damn, Tsubaki do look slim here though, right? Wait, Tsubaki do look slim right there. That's the Kisaki one, right? Yeah, they look way better in the picture. ENVA allergic doing some cute voice act. Yeah. That'll be the stuff. Corgi dog. English VA is never better. Wait, it's not about better, right? It's about expanding the experience to the other side. But yeah, overall, pretty wholesome stream, right? I was hoping we get 3 characters though, but you know what? That's fine. We got 2 characters. That will be what it is, right? That will be what it is. Let me look at the Blue Archive JP, right? Wait, who is winning? Germany is winning, is it? Is it true? Germany is winning the World Cup. So they got this, they got that. Gregorius Lamau. So what's this feature for actually? Is this just for them to lock the things? Lock furniture you own. So locked furniture will not be displayed in the crafting section. That's interesting, eh? But why do you want this, right? Maybe this can minimize a little bit. They got Kisaki the lolly. Yes, they did. Technically, we got 3 different units. Yeah, I guess if you look at it that way, right? I wonder what's... This one is probably the biggest change though, right? If you think about it, this is probably going to be the biggest change. Because the archive or the recruitment collection right now. So now, before this is just the 3, right? So now you get Hanako, swimsuit and dress Hina in there. So they're gonna rerun that particular banner, I guess. I guess they will be that, right? There's no in-game quality of life. Is the next fast for the Fox units? I don't think so. Because they just released the Fox Squad, right? It usually will be a while more. But I don't know. I can't really predict or guess. Usually fast banner students will be much more related to the main story, right? But in the main story in JP, it seems like they are pointing towards a little bit towards the area squad. But I don't think it will be them. It will be crazy if it's going to be the area squad, right? That'll be kind of insane to think about. Well, there's going to be multiple different layers of that, right? Hey, if I don't have any of them, is it better for me to pull them than the swimsuits? Who is them? You gotta let me know who you're talking about. Global Fox Squad is September. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the person is asking the next fest, is it? For JP? Or the next fest? They them. He's talking about Fox Squad. If I don't have any of them, is it better to pull for them than the swimsuits? Are you talking about Fox Squad? Is it better to pull for Fox Squad, is it? They, them. No way you're talking about they, them though, right? You don't want to be talking, trust me, you don't want to be talking about they, them, right? So if that's what you do, right? He's a different guy from the one that asked the Fox Squad question. Okay, I don't know who is who. Just, can you like ask the question properly? Don't be they, them me, right? Don't you come to my stream and they, them. I don't know who you're talking about, right? Stop it with your pronouns. Pronouns are cringe, alright? If you use pronouns one more time, you're gonna go broke. Like God of War, Laufey, you're gonna go broke, right? Trust me, you don't want to go broke. The next thing you know, you're gonna be the next CD Projekt Red. Or the next studio shut down by Microsoft. Never go broke, go broke. Sir GuitarRock, I'm not sure what I'm saying. I have no idea what I'm saying either, right? Did they announce Swimsuit Kisaki and Swimsuit Shun limited? They announced, but it's not limited. Showering, lolly. It's not limited. I want to take out this stupid chair actually. The stupid chair is attracting Sakurako that I don't have. And Mika is getting power crap. And Dressina is here. Get this. I was left behind. You are left behind by what? The Hanako swimsuit rerun I showed. Okay. So who do you not have in this particular banner? So this banner is a bit different though, right? You're talking about this one, right? Should you pull in this banner? So this banner is a little bit different. It's not like... So you know how fast banner you have a chance to spook the other fast students? I guess this one also is like, you have a chance, but it's like, it's much more focused, right? Because you pick one that... Who do you not have on this banner? Is it like Mika? I guess Hanako is very good, right? You gotta have Hanako. Is a Hanako swimsuit rerun more important than the Fox or future swimsuits? Is Hanako more important than Fox students or future swimsuits, is it? Ah, you don't have Swimsuit Hanako, is it? Damn. I think Swimsuit Hanako is one of the strongest characters right now in the game. I think she's really broken. Like, there's nobody that can replace Swimsuit Hanako. Like, really, like, if you ever use Swimsuit Hanako in any of the drill, you try to borrow, like, 2 costs is just broken, man. Like, no other students is like 2 costs, and you can spam and big AoE, and as spammable as Swimsuit Hanako. Like, she's really broken, right? Like, I feel like... In fact, at one point, I thought like she was going to get nerfed because of how broken she is. I actually thought she was going to get nerfed. If you don't have her... Now, I feel like you can still manage without having her, right? It's just your life is a bit harder, right? You have to use Momiji or something for your purple. I don't know, right? Okay, what's the question? I have a question considering Shun and Shuarin. Who is Shuarin? The small Shun, is it? Summer in one unit with switchable form. Does that mean it will be possible to have a student with 2 moods, which are with or without clothes? Yeah, we already have students like that, right? Like currently the Hoshino stuff with the Hoshino swimsuit. Wakamo you can skip now. You got Tactical Shiroko, Battlesuit Hoshino, Bunny Alley, so many alternatives. Mika also has alternatives. Wakamo is strong in Yesod, depending on how often they rerun Yesod. Because right now there's no better character to use in Yesod than to use Wakamo, but then you can also borrow, right? So yeah, if you want to look from it from that angle, sure. You can probably skip Wakamo for now. But Shinso Hoshino is also... I think Shinso Hoshino is quite important, right? But yeah, Arm Hoshino will be like, you know, the other character that we have. There's like 2 form. Number 1, number 2. I guess small Shun will be like that, right? To a certain extent. Is every limited always the same time every year? Like Seiya swimsuit in December? Usually it's the same time every year, but the reruns might be a bit limited. Might be changed, right? If you're talking about the new banners, I would say yes, it's roughly the same time. But if you're talking about like including the reruns might be shuffled a little bit around, right? Depending on the situation. The Kisaki and Shun swimsuit is not fast banner? No, it's not fast banner. They want a fast banner is the next one after. The next JP stream will be the fast banner. If that's what you are looking forward to. So yeah, that one is not limited. If you don't want to pull for them, you cannot pull for them. But they seem pretty strong, right? They seem strong as heck. The next one is Bina. Prepare your characters. Is Bina coming this week? Yeah, if Bina is coming, then stop messing around. How long is the next fest in JP in JP? The next fest in JP should be like 1 to 1.5 months from now. I mean not from now, but in 4 days. From when the Kisaki and Shun banner starts. Which is going to be in 4 days, right? So that's going to be 24th. Now is there a chance for them to rush it? Maybe, right? Maybe there's a chance for them to rush it. Mid-July is the next fest. The next fest is end of July. Yeah, I think it's around there, end of July or early August. I don't know if they shift it around sometimes. They might shift it around sometimes, right? Your goal is to get Shun swimsuit. If your goal is to get Shun swimsuit, yeah. I just started my JP Blue Archive, so I need to choose my pools carefully. Yeah, if you just started, then get Kisaki, right? And a bunch of other stuff, right? As in like the regular one. Regular and stuff, right? New players should try to aim for Swimsuit Hanako. Swimsuit Hanako, Swimsuit Oshino is useful as well, right? You wanna get those out of the way. By the way, guys, this week is going to be this week, right now, it's going to double EXP, so make sure you guys don't waste it, right? There are Fox Limited, Shun, both Kisaki, and a Limited Fest. Yeah, but Fox Limited, I don't know if new players should go for Fox Limited, to be honest, right? It depends on who you're lacking in your team. There's a chance that Seiya could also be more useful for you, depending on what you're looking for, right? Especially for those who don't have any students that can half cost yet. Now, if you got Ui, then sure, right? It's not that big of a deal. But yes, a lot of people miss out on Seiya as well. There's too many limited characters this year? Not really. If you're talking about new, are you talking about new or old one, right? If you count rerun, sure, right? There could be a lot. But if you just count... So after the fest... I don't know, if you count this one is like rerun, right? To be fair, most people already have this unless you're a new student. This one is like a rerun, right? The only one that's like really new is this one, right? Fox Squad. The one that's limited. And then after Fox Squad, this one is like a rerun, everybody already have, right? And I think this one can be skipped as well if you are like not a super final restriction freak, right? But ban Natsu, right? Ban Natsu. Ban Natsu is the best. Nagusa Swimsuit is also broken. Maybe that one can also pull for her separately, right? My dumb-ass brain thought that refill ticket for Malkuth is using past decargamation currency, so you blew 4,000 to 5,000 pyroxenes, and I realized my pyroxenes were all missing. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? You wasted all the pyroxenes? You didn't know, is it? Wait, you didn't even know that you used your pyroxenes? But how do you not know though, right? Because when you come here, how do you do it, right? When you click on this, and then you, let's say you buy this, right? Oh, you do it from here, is it? But this one is pyroxenes though, right? This one is pyroxenes. You know this one is pyroxenes, right? I guess they should have like the icon color. But if you buy from here, I mean, if you buy from here, it will be obvious, right? Because this one is like so obvious. If you buy from here, it'll be so obvious. You'll be like, oh damn, 5 pyroxenes. So you wasted 6,000 pyroxenes. You wasted 6,000 just buying tickets. Damn. But isn't this pyroxene symbol the same as right here? That's a pyroxene symbol, right? This is a pyroxene symbol. 6,000 pyroxenes could have gone to pools, but instead buying tickets. Buying tickets. You could have gotten Toki UE40? Yeah, I guess so, right? He really wanted the Toki. No, actually he didn't want it, right? He didn't know. You hit the restart button, there's no restart button. Yeah, I mean, when you see right here, it did mention though, right? It also say right here, right? Use pyroxenes to purchase 1 allied operation tickets. I mean, it stays right here, right? Maybe you missed this one. Yeah, you must have missed this one, right? Use pyroxenes to purchase the tickets. But you know what? Life is all about making mistakes. You know, in life, we make mistakes, right? You make mistakes, I make mistakes. But some mistakes are costlier than others, right? Don't make that Concorde kind of mistake. That Concorde kind of mistake, right? So what happened with Concorde is $200 million mistake. That's a very... That's like, you don't want to make that kind of mistake, right? Some mistakes are like, your studio shut down, you get fired, right? You lose your job. And then people make fun of you for the rest of your life. Concord, the worst game ever. Like that kind of mistakes. That kind, they just live with you for the rest of your life. don't. Some mistakes is like, okay, you know, you make people angry a little bit. Okay, people are upset. Okay, but like some mistakes are like small mistakes, right? Some are like $1 million mistakes. Concord is not a mistake, it's a disaster. It's a huge mistake, right? I think like that one. Yeah, that one is a little bit too much. I do think that you know, small mistakes here and there is fine, right? As your account is not brick, so you get it a little bit here and there, right? Oh yeah, by the way, guys, make sure you guys do all of this battle pass stuff. You got 5 more days. 5 more days, guys. Don't miss out on all of this, right? 5 more days. You can recover 6k. Yeah, 6k is like it's bad, but like, you know, it's not 60k, right? It's not 60k. It's pulling for camping hair and camping maki. Worth skipping Fox Squad, because I heard you suggested building or investing in camping hair. Okay, camping hair is one of the best students in the game, right? Now, why is she so good, right? She's so good, insanely good, right? So she's a 2-cost character that give you you know, like boost in your attack percent, right? Attack percent boost, and she got one more attack percent boost right here. This one, right? That's in the circular area. Very good, right? Now, if you have to pick between camping, alright, camping hair, and also right now you're comparing camping hair to Fox Squad, is it? Camping Maki is not that needed though, to be fair, right? Camping Maki, I think hair is more important than Maki. So what is Camping Maki's purpose, right? What does she do? Don't get me wrong, she's cute and stuff, but is she really meta? She's a special student that do single target, right? So it deals 1642%, alright, to one enemy. This attack pierces enemy barriers. She's much more of to tackle Geburah. Now there's 2 more students that basically compete against her or compete with her in that slot, right? One is going to be everybody's favorite, Satsuki the Lolly, right? Satsuki the Lolly also do the same thing. Satsuki can also do somewhat what she can do, right? 3 to 6 cost, right? Defense piercing. Deals 1600% to one enemy, consume 3 more costs, right? So this is also a single target special student that also compete in that slot. One more is going to be Guide Pina. Alright, Guide Pina is also compete against Maki. You can see also red explosion, 6 costs, but deals 2280%. Alright, to one enemy, increase damage and all of this stuff, right? So these 2, and I guess one more, I guess you could also consider school uniform Karin, right? Because she's also a single target, but it's a 7 cost though. Imagine 7 cost, right? Very expensive. But yeah, those are the students that compete against her, right? So that's the stuff. Maki is cuter. I mean, if you're pulling for waifu, you can pull for waifu, right? But if you're asking me for meta, right? I'm just giving you the alternatives for those students. You only started in 2024, is way too late. Way too late, is it? How about Miku? Is Miku good? Miku is okay. She's not like meta or anything, right? But yeah, those are going to be the ones. Now, if you're asking me, Fox Squad is probably going to be more unique, right? Based on the future banners coming for global, which new support should I put? Based on the future banner, I would recommend people to pull for the banner that's coming this week. I mean, in 3 more days, right? But then it depends on whether you have her or not, right? And that's going to be Battle Yuzu. Right, in my opinion, Battle Yuzu is a very strong one. Now, Battle Yuzu is so good, man! It's so good, right? And I'll be pulling for her, right? I don't care if you guys are pulling for her or not. I'll be pulling for her because she's a meta character, right? Now, if you don't want, then that's fine, right? Then you get whoever that you want, right? But she's very, very strong, right? Yuzu is going to be a lolly. Yuzu is going to be a lolly, is it? You're not pulling Yuzu? I mean, that's fine. But yeah, it's either Battle Yuzu. If you don't want this one, then you want to wait for the next one is going to be New Year Fuuka. But like, why would you get New Year Fuuka when Battle Yuzu is here, right? I mean, you can use both of them separately, right? But the truth of the matter is like, you can get one or the other. This one is limited. You want to get limited, then that's fine, right? But that's going to be the stuff. Isn't New Year Izumi Miku? Yeah, but I think New Year Izumi is quite niche and not many people have her, right? I have 16k right now. You hope to get Yuzu. If you have 16k, I wouldn't gamble it, because like unless you got 24,000 pyroxenes, right? If you only got 16,000, maybe I'll wait, right? I'll wait for a little bit. You can either get Seiya school uniform Asuna, or you can wait for the Fox Squad. The Fox Squad, right? That will be something to consider, right? Who is the next banner after Arm Yuzu? The next banner after Arm Yuzu is going to be this particular banner for limited students. But I'm not sure if this one... I think all the New Year students, right? This one will run alongside with New Year Kayoko and the maid students. So basically you get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You get 14 banners running at the same time, right? Essentially you get that particular one. Pull at Fox Squad. Yeah, I think for a lot of people that don't know which one they should pull, Fox Squad would be relatively safe, right? Would be a relatively safe banner for you to decide to pull right there, right? Nothing will stop you from pulling Fox Squad. I mean, if you want to pull Fox Squad, yeah, go for it, right? What raids is Yuzu used for? Yuzu is used in a lot of raids. In the latest, in some of the JP raids, they use her a lot, right? Anything that's not Hanako related, right? Yuzu is very strong. And maybe Dressina. I can make a video of who you'll be pulling for the next banner. I think I did something along those lines. I'm not sure, right? I'll have to see. I'll have to see what that is. Bunny Yuzu is a Battle Yuzu isn't limited. Yeah, she's not limited, right? But I'll still pull for a non-limited because I regret not pulling for Dress Michiru, to be honest. She's like so meta, right? I regret not pulling for her. If I pull for her, I'll be in top 10 PvP right now. So I'm losing a lot of pyroxenes for not getting some of these limit. Sometimes you gotta pull for meta. But if you care about limited, then that's fine, alright? You want to get limited only, then that's fine. But I think you should also consider characters that are meta that's not limited, right? Like back then, like, you know, like Ako Himari and stuff, right? But maybe you're a new player, right? I don't know. Like if you're a new player, you will soon realize that's like a very short-sighted view to have, because there's a lot of characters that are really, really strong. For example, for me, like the mistakes that I did was not pulling for Swimsuit Shiroko. Like I literally missed out on Swimsuit Shiroko for 1 year. I lose so much pyroxenes in PvP. I could have made back that by having Swimsuit Shiroko alone in PvP would have helped me make back that pyroxenes that I will be pulling for her, because 1 year of not having her literally bricked my entire rank throughout, right? And I think like some of these characters, you gotta look at it from that particular angle, right? Not just from limited or not limited. You gotta look at it from the meta perspective, you get what I'm saying? So you gauge your own account, right? And look at what you have and what you don't have and try to fill in the blanks for yourself. I got lucky with the red 3-star tickets during Fest and Dress Michiru. Yeah, so glad you spooked Dress Michiru. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I saw a lot of people that spooked Dress Michiru. A lot of people that got that, right? You remember Swimsuit Shiroko for PvP, only propaganda back then? Yeah, and that's not true, right? She's also good. I mean, she's really strong in PvP, so a lot of people are going to highlight her there. But no, she's also used in a lot of cases, right? Look at the top 100, Michiru is always there. Why 2026 is stacked? I can't balance out your pyroxenes. Really? Just swipe everything? I did swipe by buying the battle pass, you get what I'm saying? But the battle pass didn't throw my... Who is that? The other student there, right? I haven't gotten Aris actually. And I haven't seen Mika appear there in a long time. They just banner them in 2026? I don't think so. Like, is there like... There's quite a lot of dead space, right? That you can choose to not pull, right? I did go a bit too greedy on the fast banner, right? I did went in 600 pulls. John Nexon throws me a bone. I would need the window too. I put the window in the other side. I put it here. Maybe I shouldn't have put it here. I should put it in the same place, is it? Does it stack it up like that? I'm not sure if that's the case. If that's the case, then I'll push it up over there, right? But a lot of this trinket, A lot of this stuff. Wall decoration. Oh shoot, that's for Neru? How big is this thing? Oh my goodness, what the heck is this? This is the biggest thing I've ever seen in my life. Ocean View Terrace. Ah, so that's really, really big. Is there like a smaller one? Okay, that's Izuna's favorite one. They gotta have a smaller one, right? If it's too tall, it doesn't make sense. It's a balcony. That's how you have Mika furniture. She shows up in both day. Pay to win, by the way. Pay to win. The difference in pools within top 200 and top 10 is 30 pools. Over a year. Top 200 and top 10. What are you talking about? PvP, is it? I said swimsuit Nagusa is broken. Should I pull for her? Swimsuit Nagusa is broken. She power creeps. Let me see. Where is this? Oh, this thing is that. I wouldn't say she does power creep like Asuna, right? So I do think that you know, right now in the case. When I see normal Aries comes to my cafe, I throw her out. Swimsuit Nagusa is more like a replacement from Swimsuit Asuna, if that's what you are trying to get, right? So Swimsuit Asuna right here, that's coming soon. So Nagusa gets basically breaks her away. She's literally like ×2 of what she can do, right? So this is Swimsuit Nagusa, this is Swimsuit Asuna, right? And Swimsuit Asuna is limited. So what does Swimsuit Asuna do? 3 costs, increase attack of self and special students by 63%, right? Nagusa, 3 costs, increase explosive efficiency of self and allied students by 101%. Right? Now it's a bit different though, right? This is attack, this is explosive efficiency, but I do think that this one will come out in the long run, because this one is like, number one, Nagusa is not a what is that? It's not a limited, so I think it gives her way more value, right? I mean school uniform Asuna, yeah, school uniform Asuna, I misspoke there again. So school uniform Asuna versus swimsuit Nagusa, right? So this one is going to be one factor. The rest is about the same, right? Heal allies. Is this healing really needed? This one is like okay, right? This one can reduce critical resistance for one enemy. I think that's one is going to be, and this one explosive efficiency of self and allied special students increased by 50%. This one is more like attack, right? So I think Nagusa is probably going to be effectively replacing Asuna, right? You could maybe use them together, because the other one is going to be Idol Sakurako. The one is going to be crit rate and crit damage. So the one is probably going to stay, and then you have one of these two, right? I saw Swimsuit Nagusa's L to D. It's probably for Gebura. Yeah, it's mostly for Gebura, right? Do you have to go out of your way to pull her? Probably not. I probably wouldn't do it if you are, depending on how much pyroxenes you have, unless you have a lot, right? But if you have low pyroxenes, I probably wouldn't do it, because it's quite, for now, it's mostly just used for Gebura, right? Because it's like quite niche. It's useful for Gebura. Yeah, it's mostly for that. If you're trying to tackle Gebura, sure, right? But essentially, Asuna will get replaced. Asuna is also mostly for Gebura though, right? Let's be honest. Are you going to use Asuna? What other bosses you are going to use for Asuna? Now you might argue that if Gebura ever get Grand Assault, right? Different color, maybe Asuna will get more use, right? Because this is attack. This one is going to be explosive efficiency, right? So that one might be a bit different, right? So that's going to be the stuff. But in most cases, this is what it is, right? That's going to be where you're going to use them. You're pulling Swimsuit Nagosa both for waifu and L to D. Yeah, if that's what you want to do, right? If that's going to be the case, then that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But for now, none of these are going to be... But I saw she's not strict. She's not going to be super strict that she's broken and you need to get her ASAP. I think you can wait a little bit and spook her next time, right? For all of these like non-limited banners. There's also Mutsuki dress and Haruka dress as well, which also not limited, right? And there's also Erika as well. Some people might be an Erika freak, so they want to get Erika, right? If you're Erika freak, can get that as well. But ideally Fox Squad, right? Target Fox Squad. What are the must pull after Yuzu? I would say Fox Squad, but it depends if you want camping hair, if you want Seiya, right? But Seiya, if you get Yuzu, probably Yuzu can solve whatever issue that you have with Seiya, right? Or the lack of, right? You only got Fox and Spook on half. Wow. Spook on half. Huge camping team. The rest of these, let me see, right? I forgot what this two does. Konoka and Reina. I think this one can be skipped as well. If not mistaken, it's a Mystic Tank, right? Mystic Tank. Deals damage to enemies. Use the EX skill each time you take damage, recover your HP. So she's a self-heal character. Okay. So this one is like okay. Reina is a support. Walhan. Remove debuff again, similar to the Fox Squad character, right? Increase defense by 11%. Increase critical damage of special students. Increase their attack by, 40%. Heal the ally with the lowest HP, okay. I feel like her 3 cost is a bit pricey. Critical damage of special students. Wait, can you actually target this? I think you should be able to, right? So for 3 costs, it is a bit weird. Remove 1 debuff, but it doesn't heal them. And then it buffs special students and attack. Okay. Critical damage. Worst case, buy Selector for camping hair. A lot of people want to get Selector for Kisaki, right? Depending on whether they have that or not. But Kisaki is probably going to stay though, right? Like, let's look at my tier list, right? That I did the other day. Where's my tier list? Limited pools. Pools. Fox Squad is actually a must-have if you want to do Dambarka. Yeah, Dambarka is definitely encouraged to pull for Fox Squad, right? So that's going to be 1 as well. Oh yeah, what happened to Astrae Orasho, guys? Guys, I can't wait for Astrae Orasho, which is going to be the killer. Give me a moment, right? I saw they have something new. Do you guys know this will be the killer? Now, will this actually be the killer? I have no idea. And what happened to Project RX? Red Archive? Dam Baka Boss. Is this a Genshin killer? They say this is the Blue Archive killer. Now, I don't think anything can kill Blue Archive, right? Even Stella Sola couldn't really compete too much with Blue Archive. But that's like a different market entirely, right? It's like a different market. But this one is turn-based. So I don't know how many people will like the gameplay. But it's from X Nexon developers, right? So there's a chance that it could be similar in some aspect. You hope it's not turn-based? Oh, it has to be turn-based. It has to be, based on the gameplay. Show the gameplay? We've already seen the gameplay before, man. We've already seen the gameplay so many times. So it's coming out 2026, right? So is there like a new news? Anna M. Battenberg. Okay. Alright. So that's the next lolly. Magical activities on Minato Girls. Alright, that's pretty cool. Who is the other one? Who the heck is this? Administrator? Okay. Very interesting. Anna as a lolly. The presentation feels like Blue Archive. Everything feels like Blue Archive, right? Tanaka Erin though, guys. Come on, let's be honest, right? Like, how do you guys not look at this and be like, wow. She reminds me of Eri, right? That's an NPC? No, I don't think that's an NPC. NPC will be this guy. Let me find the guy that looks like a traffic light. Where is it? Yeah, this guy is NPC. Or maybe this is a 1-star character. I don't mind using this guy. He looks cool, right? He looks like the guy from Squid Game. The art style looks old school. Faceless, man. Death Mask. Okay. I hope this is a character as well. They gotta add some dudes. I don't know if it's going to add some dudes or not, right? Astray doesn't feel like turn-based. It's like action button. Really? You think it's going to be action like Genshin, is it? It's going to be Genshin Killer? We'll see. We'll see if it's going to be Genshin Killer, right? Because like, there's no reason for it to be another Genshin Killer, right? Hiwagishiakari AI. This is the one that I'll pull for, right? Okay, anyways, did they update with Project RX? If they never update with Project RX, I'll be so upset. Come on, Nexon. Come on, you gotta show more than just one lolly though. Only one lolly. Nexon booth location. Okay, that's fine, right? Okay, there's 3 more lollies here. Okay, that's pretty cool. I hope this game comes out this year, but at this point, I don't think it's likely, right? Astray or Russia will probably come out this year, but this game will probably come out in 2028. 2029, right? She already got an alt? I think so. I think she got an alt. It's too early to tell if it's good or not. I mean, I hope it's good, right? I'm gonna try it out. RX account only has 4 teasers. I think they set it up early because they want to like push promo for the upcoming stuff in what's the thing? Because they'll be setting up a booth in Anime Expo, right? Orasho lead the move, then RX. But to be fair, RX still only appeared a couple of days ago, right? Orasho has been there for a while. So that's like a different one entirely, right? Maid Midori, Maid Momoi. So guys, make sure you guys get Maid Midori and Maid Momoi. Is that the killer? Yeah, that might be the killer actually. These 2 might actually be it. Wait, let me see. Is there any new news for stuff? Or it's the same old stuff, right? My gacha is making more than yours, so yours were EOS. Alright, typical meme, as per usual, right? Now, is this going to be the case for most of the time? Maybe. Maybe it is going to be what it is, right? Pink supremacy, blue supremacy, yellow supremacy. Okay. Put 18 plus, just fan surveys imply that it's big. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get what that means, right? The color scheme thing, is it? Mika, Dorothy, Ramiel. I don't know who that is. Is that from Agile? Should I put Koyuki here as well? Pink Ting Club. GFL is going to EOS soon. AMF is not invited. Yeah, I guess they should put that. Pink Head Princess. Pink Head. Yeah, this is going to be the stuff, right? Chainsaw Man gacha game, we saw that yesterday. 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross. Collab with Gacha Kuta. Yo. Gacha Kuta. Okay, if this is good, then we'll take this, right? Yeah, I bet this one is going to be good, right? It's going to be insane. It's a great anime. How come Blue Archive doesn't want to do collab, right? I think Blue Archive should do collab. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Blue Archive should do collab? Why can't they do collab, right? Wait, when is this? Tomorrow has a double drop? Oh shoot, stop messing around guys. Tomorrow double drop is back. Are they done yet? Sees K no playing in the shower. Wait, who is playing in the shower? Ah, Momoy. Sees K no playing in the shower. So Momoy and K is playing in the shower. Yuzu is waiting for them to done with showering. Ah. So what is Momoy doing with K though? Wait, that's the second page. What's the first page? Oh, this is the first page. Aris, sit by the fan while I dry your hair. I love when you dry my hair. Aris, I need to dry your... Ah. Join me, K. We used to do that. Wait, then what? Midori and Momoy is looking at them, right? I don't get it. Ah, into the fan classic. So that's how they dry their hair, is it? I don't understand. The page 1 and page 2, is it related even? If it's related, that's what it is, right? Do you have arms?
Do you have arms?
You might have to raise me
I got you.
really high up. I look like I'm scratching your head. Head pats to head scratches, everybody.
Yeah, it kind of does feel like
Wow.
I'm holding in though, like that, huh?
Like a cat. Getting held in the air. Can I head pat you again?
Wait, for real? Mm-hmm. Do you have arms?
I have no idea what I'm looking at, but okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious, right? Because I've never used any VTuber software. How do they collab? How do they collab and make two VTubers appear on the screen, right? Because they are in separate. Is the software like an online thing? Because like I can't imagine how do you do it, right? For example, like if I collab with somebody, my face cam will be on my stream. I cannot make my face cam appear in the other person's stream, right? It's not going to work. But how do you do that in the... I'm sure in the VTuber software, there's like I don't know how this works, right? Because I'm not a VTuber. So I assume the software has a way for you to mirror it in their stream, right? They are in the same room. I don't think that's the case. I don't think they are in the same room. No. I don't think they are in the same room. No, I just you know, sometimes you just think about it, right? Like it's not something that... When am I going to be a VTuber? I don't think there's a need for me to be a VTuber. Number one, I'm broke boy. Number two, I got no money, right? So let's just stick with camera, which is way cheaper, right? And also, I'm not a girl, so I don't really need to worry about anything, right? I'm a guy, and I'm okay with my ugly face being on. I think a lot of people they want to be VTuber is because they are a bit worried of how they look. Like for me, I don't really care about how I look. I know I'm ugly, right? So I don't really care too much, right? But yeah, that's just I'm not self-conscious. Split screen. I'm not sure that's how they do it though, right? I'm sure there's a way. There's a way to share it. But anyways, I'm talking about Blue Archive should do a collaboration. Like a proper collaboration, and I was going to find the old stuff. But you know, I can't find it anymore. Right? Where's the old thing? They actually post quite a lot now that I think of it, right? The elephant... Yo, have you guys received the rewards for this? I haven't gotten the rewards. I did the survey, but I didn't get the rewards. So I'm a bit confused, right? Am I supposed to get the rewards later? You connect or mirror your model in the room in the VTuber program called VTube Studio. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? That's probably the rewards is going to get later. So I'm not supposed to get... Okay, I thought I got scammed or something, right? I was like, what's this scam? I did the... So they should do a collab. Something like this. But like with big streamers, right? Like with big streamers. They said, got it from the previous survey. They need to multiply. Because right now... Okay, ever since the drama, right? Is the drama still going on, right? No way it's still going on, right? No way the drama is still going on? Holy, it's still going on? Wait, the drama is still going on? What the heck? I thought people were already stopped. Why do you sponsor a view botter who view bots to the top of a game categories for games he hates? He pushed down small creators, stopped sponsoring grifters. Pathetic. View botter. Damn. Damn, is it true though? I'm not sure if that's enough of evidence, right? This drama is too funny. This guy lives on Twitter. Yeah, I thought it would have already ended, right? I didn't know that it's still going. I thought like by this point they would have given up. But okay. When do you think they're gonna stop? They will never stop, is it? And Nexon will never address it. Just a normal day on X. Let's see. So this one is this post. This one? Battle Yuzu. Wait, who the heck is this? Yo, the Battle Yuzu one was cool though, right? Wait, who is this? Oh, this is the Fox Squad. Oh, this is the final restriction boss, right? The final restriction boss. This one is Battle Yuzu. Okay, that's pretty creative, eh? Is there any here as well in the comic? Yo, this comic is wholesome. It's about Aries and K showering. No way. No way there's elephant, right? Serious. Open letter regarding the elephant revolt. Serious, guys. Yo, Malkuth edition. Oh my goodness. Who? Oh, Aries and K, is it? So we got an Aries and K elephant. Okay. How is this drama compared to the Sea Dog? I think Sea Dog is probably bigger. Gem alarm. Alright, very cool. It's as cool as it gets. They are so dang cute. Are we seriously spending money so Nexon could pay streamer who hated Blue Archive? $1 million. No way they paid $1 million, come on. At most they paid like a couple of hundreds, right? Okay, so is there any new elephants? Very creative elephants for sure. Please address the concerns. Damn, at this point it's never ending, right? Double account EXP. Double account EXP, right? So look at this. Address... Yo, Hikari and Nozomi edition. Wow. Hikari and Nozomi. So Aruna and Plana. Okay. Ray. Right? This is Ray. Okay, they got one for each. You will address it at once. This issue cannot be overlooked any longer. This might be the time I finally hit level 90 or so. So this is the Hina edition. Which one is the best elephant, guys? If you guys have to pick one, which is the best elephant? The Mika one, a bit low quality, right? Could have been done better. I think it's more of a meme at this point, right? Wow, more of a meme. How long until Swimsuit Shun comes to global? About 4 to 4.5 months, right? That's Hanako. Is it Hanako? Is it not Mika? Because I see pink hair, I assume it's Mika. Is it Hanako? Okay, maybe it is, right? Because it's the white uniform. The water hose? Oh, okay, I just noticed the water hose. Yeah, I just noticed it because it's this. So this one is Hanako, alright? Swimsuit Hanako. I don't know who this is. Who is this? No way that's is it Kirara? Wait, no way, right? Who am I thinking of? Kayoko? What? Since when Kayoko got this color pants? Kayoko got the red pants? What is this red pants thing? Kayoko Larper? Damn, Kayoko, eh? The horns. I'm a bit confused, right? But okay. This one is Kazusa, I think, right? You can tell, okay, with the ears and stuff. This one is probably the best one. I like this one the most. Is this blue hair? Is this Yuuka? It must be, right? What the heck, man? Why do they do that to Brandon? Brandon become an elephant. Okay. Do they know? Who? Who is this? The Brandon one is wild. This one is I have no idea. Is it Noah? Is there a swan on the head? I don't know what that is actually. One of the student council? Is the school council? Okay, one of the Momoka and stuff, right? The cripple elf. I wonder if Anime Expo they're gonna cosplay as elephants. Wow. So it's never ending, eh? So let me read this one, right? Open letter regarding the Elephant Revolt in Blue Archive community. Nexon Games, the company that is behind development and promotion of Blue Archive, have ignored our concerns and demands on excluding Brandon Talks and Fort Master from recent promotion campaign because of their concerning opinions about Blue Archive. Okay? However, we can give credit that they included at least 2 creators who actually cared about Blue Archive. Damn! They actually cared. Or never had a black stain for their words about the game and the culture that tied to it. But this ignoring is unacceptable. Because we know Nexon can see us. Nexon can give answers. And it did help the reputation of Blue Archive as the game that cares about itself and its fanbase. So why did Nexon did not respond to us? Okay? Our actions comes not out of hatred, but out of our love and valuing of Blue Archive. So Nexon, what are you waiting for? Address me. Will Nexon address? Essay? Big essay though, right? Big essay. I mean, I appreciate all of the essay, but I'm not sure if they are actually going to address. I understand that a lot of people really want them to address this, but at this point, I feel like Nexon is probably not going to, because it's already over, right? That's the thing, it's already over. The one who made this X essay is someone from this chat. I'm not sure if it is or not, right? Maybe it is, maybe it's not, right? I mean, I understand not everybody likes... what's this? If you're going to be an Anime Expo, then this is your chance to go down in history. Wait, what is it? Wait, what does that mean? Nexon in Anime Expo. If you are going to be an Anime Expo, this is your chance to go down in history. Gather in Grob and make them address this issue. Make them give some statements. It's for the sake of our game and their own reputation. But do that peacefully. This is also for the image of our community. Wait, so they're going to go to Anime Expo, is it? Boycott? No way, right? Yo, no way they're going to go hashtag boycott. I mean, even if you do, the thing is, people that are in Anime Expo, right? Let's say PD Kim, right? He might not even know what's happening. I think if you go and talk to PD Kim about this, he'll be like, huh? What's happening, right? Because he probably let other people handle it, right? Boycott like again? Elephant cosplay? Yeah, I'm not sure about this, right? Like the thing is like who is actually handling all of this, right? Like this promotion and stuff. Because here's my guess, right? My guess is Nexon did not do any of these. Actually, I don't even have to guess, right? I know because the person that reached out to me is not Nexon. Nexon did not reach out to me. I was being reached by an advertising company. Which one was the one that reached out to me? I think GCC or something, right? They reached out to me on behalf of Nexon. So it's this agency company that reached out to me. So it's not Nexon themselves. So what happened is Nexon hired a third-party agency company, and this third-party agency company is the one that their job is the one to find streamers, right? Their job is the one to find. Nexon themselves don't do all of this. They usually hire people, right? What elephant revolt called a CC drama? Yeah, it's a CC drama. They just raise elephant-related thing. Yeah, the thing is like it's not going to be even if you try to talk to Nexon and stuff, right? Nexon don't really know because they usually hire a third party. It's probably on a third party, but they could have made a worthless sorry statement. Is it okay for me to say this information? Yeah, because everybody knows, right? It's like I've explained about this on my stream before. It's like a pretty basic thing, but I think a lot of people don't know how this works, right? But I can briefly explain, right? I'm going to end the stream soon, but let me just briefly explain. You know like how most gacha company, right? This is what happens. How do I explain this, right? So there will be 3 layers of this, right? There'll be like this is how it works, right? So this is the middle person, the agency, right? The agency. So this is what they do. This is their job. The agency, the company. Oh shoot, I can't even spell. How do I make this smaller? Too big, too small. So this is how it actually goes, right? And then this is the content creator, right? So what happened in every one of these company? What happened is the company is going to reach out to like an advertiser agency, and this agency, their job is to find the content creator. Alright, this is the agency's job. Because this is like a third party thing, right? So you need to imagine it this way. For example, like the agency's job is to be the one that distributes the work from the company to the content creators. They are the one that do this job, right? So you shouldn't blame the company. In this case, like Nexon is here, right? Doesn't matter if it's Nexon, Hoyoverse, any company, right? They are going to be the one that will find the people to advertise for them. So it does depend, right? So this is how they found me, right? Mine was being reached by the agency as well. So maybe like C-Dog, right? C-Dog. Okay, maybe like Iron Mouse, right? Who else? Who else besides all of these? Like these are the ones that's being reached out by these people. These people, you need to understand that the agency, they might not know all of this drama, right? Hassan, that's right. That's right. Hassan Dog. Okay. So this is the one, right? So it's the same like so to make you guys understand how this concept works, it's the same like you guys, right? For us, when we go to imagine this is you, right? You are the wait, no. How do I see this? So imagine this way, right? This is going to be, imagine this is the I'm trying to think of a common, so X, right? So let's say this is X. You as a consumer, right? You don't buy your eggs directly from the farmer, right? You buy your eggs from a grocery store, right? So it's like the same, it's like the same thing, right? You go to the grocery store, think of it in reverse, right? You go to the grocery store, you buy the stuff, right? And then the grocery store is like the middleman, right? They are the one that stock the vegetables, they stock the eggs, they stock the drinks, they stock everything. So the agency will be the one that's handling everything. It's not necessarily the company, right? So it's like the same concept, right? Just think of it like that. It's like the same concept. So most companies, they don't have their own I think if a company is big enough, right? I don't know if Nexon is big enough or not, right? Some companies have their own agency. Some company like this one will be inside. This one will be inside, right? It will be inside here. There are some companies that are big enough, they have their own agency. I think Blizzard have their own agency, right? Blizzard is big enough. Maybe Ubisoft, maybe EA, right? Maybe EA. But like most companies don't really have. Like smaller companies will have to rely on this method. They have to rely on this kind of marketing agency, right? Like I'm just giving an example. Someone in the meeting made a bad mistake. So the one that you should be blaming is the agency, not necessarily Nexon themselves. Nexon hires this agency. I don't know which agency they hire, right? To basically gather. But that's pretty much the stuff, right? That's how these things work. But yeah, it's very common, right? If you think of it in the context of you going to grocery, it's the same stuff, right? You don't buy your chicken directly from the farmer, right? You don't buy your eggs directly from... You don't go to the factory to buy those things. You go to like a middle place. So that's going to be what they are going through. It's still their fault because they represent them. Maybe you can say that it's their fault, but I'm just trying to say that Nexon might not be aware of it. Nexon will not know because they don't even know. The agency found someone, okay, the agency found someone. They won't know the drama and stuff, right? They probably won't even, are not even aware. They might be confused, right? Especially if you're talking about Nexon in KR, right? Like, let's say if you try to reach out to the KR people, someone in Nexon will have to green light the whole thing though. Do they have to green light the whole thing? Let me think. I'm trying to think, right? So there's a lot of companies that reach out to me that have never greenlight me before. They reach out to me and then they say, we're not going to sponsor you because we hate you, right? But why did Nexon approve me? Nexon approved me, Brown Dust 2 approved me. Companies that did not approve me, let me think. GFL2 didn't approve me. They say they don't like me, right? What else? They are exposing too much. I shouldn't expose too much, right? There's a lot of companies that didn't approve me because I talk about them in a bad way. Talk about them in a drama video, right? So I think it's a bit more complicated, right? I think it's a bit more complicated. Genshin? I've never done any for Genshin. There's a lot of companies that don't approve me as well, right? The agency will provide a report at to Nexon, would give the thumbs up. Yeah, maybe there's layers of it, right? Companies usually have community managers who are in charge of organizing those kind of things. You mean a community manager, right? I keep it real. I mean, this is actually a pretty straightforward thing, right? You can ask any streamer about this. Most streamers don't talk directly to the company. They will get reached out by an agency, right? That's just how it is. For speaking the truth, GFL2 hates me. Yeah, they actually said they wanted to sponsor me, but after they found out that I make a video about... I think it's not even my video, right? It was a video that I responded to. I was reacting to sticks that a lot of people were quitting GFL2. They didn't like it actually. They told me specifically that video is a bit like, you know, negative for them and stuff. I get it, right? I don't take it personal, right? If a company don't want to sponsor me, I get it. It's not personal for me. I'm not that kind of kid like, oh, I'm going to take it personal. I hate this game. I'm still playing GFL2. That's fine, right? But you can also see from their perspective why they don't want to sponsor you if you make a drama video about them, right? Like, I mean, it's understandable, right? But I make drama video about everyone. I've made drama video about Blue Archive though, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I've like, let me see, right? If I go to like Blue Archive drama. Is there any Blue Archive drama? I talk about the Blue Archive drama. I talk about the Sea Dog thing. They still sponsor me, despite me talking about the Sea Dog thing. Think about it, right? If they investigated properly, they shouldn't have. Most companies wouldn't have wanted to sponsor you because you talk about their Sea Dog drama back then, 6 months ago, right? I talk about this. So many games getting EO. I talk about the Arisu drama as well, but that one is like just a content creator, right? What other drama is there? I talk about the truck protest back then, right? But I need to find it. That was like 1 year ago or 2 years ago, right? Has NIKKE reached out to me about sponsorship? Has NIKKE reached out to me about sponsorship? So NIKKE is a bit different, right? They don't really care about sponsorship. They don't care about sponsorship for content creators. NIKKE like to go for the cosplayers, right? If you notice NIKKE's pattern, they usually go for cosplayers. So I mean, that's what it is, right? But it's fine though. It's fine the stuff, right? When it comes to this kind of stuff, it's not that big of a deal, right? I don't really care about all of this too much, because the truth is, even if I didn't get sponsored for the Blue Archive one, I will still play the game, right? I've been playing this game since launch. Why would it change now? I'm the cosplay. No cosplay, right? So many game. There's a lot of game. They hate me because I'm not one of the wokies. That means C-Dog drama have pretty good influence to get noticed. Am I getting a Concord sponsorship? Yeah, there's a lot of woke games. They have reached out to me, right? Blue Archive should focus on sponsoring artists. I think they have, right? Companies usually sponsor people that only play the game when they are sponsored, which is a mistake. I don't think it's a mistake though, right? Because the whole idea is not to get the streamer to play the game. The whole idea is to reach the streamer's audience, right? It's like if somebody sponsor, let's say Hasanabi, right? Think about it in this context. It's not really about Hasanabi though, right? If a streamer reach out to Hasan, it's not about him, right? It's about his viewers. You gotta think of it in the context, right? So you're reaching out to their viewers. A lot of people that watch Hasan, maybe there's some oil prints, right? So it's the viewers that matters, right? So you want to reach out to their viewers. So if this person has a lot of viewers, then yeah, you have a chance. Is buying T9 gear on the shop instead of limited worth it? T9 gears on the shop, is it worth it? You can buy some but not too much, right? Also, like for tomorrow, I think they will have a double for the equipment, so you want to wait for that, right? You can't imagine to reach out to C-Dog audience. I mean, why not, right? If you can get like, C-Dog has quite a lot of viewers, right? He has like, I don't know how big is his live stream. Let's say he got like average of 2,000 viewers, right? Even if you can get like 100 to 200 people to play, I think that's already like, you know, good enough, right? Nexon should sponsor World Cup. Probably not, right? Some of the part is about how much viewers. The issue with CC drama is Nexon wants to reach a broader audience of new players, but players only want Nexon to sponsor existing Blue Archive players that won't convert as many new players. I don't think that's the case. I think players just don't want people that talk bad about Blue Archive and the Blue Archive players in the bad way and the community, right? So if you don't talk bad about it, it's fine. NIKKE sponsored MTash before. Really? I don't think so. Did he? Did he play it? It is the wrong type of viewer. They won't play the game. Yeah, it's a bit complicated, right? There's a different type of marketing for that, right? There's something called repeated marketing as well, where it's not necessarily about getting it a first try, but it's more about reaching you via multiple layers of stuff, right? So repeated marketing is probably like Raid Shadow Legends. What they do is basically, it's complicated, right? But there's multiple rules of this. So repeated marketing, right? So there's a rule of 7, right? Basically, you see the ad 7 times before you actually buy it. How many of you guys have seen, like, a good example would be my viewers, right? How many of you guys, you have seen me play some games, right? You probably, maybe some of you guys here, most of you guys here are from Blue Archive, right? But maybe you have seen me play Zenless on Zero. Maybe you have seen me play NIKKE, right? And then you'll be like, what is this game? You see me play the first time, you don't care, right? Maybe you see me play the second time, the third time, and the fourth time, and then afterwards you get more interested in it. Afterwards you'll be like, oh, this game looks cool, right? So it might not work the first time, but it sometimes will work through repeated marketing, right? Like I think Raid Shadow Legends like do that in particular, right? They do that very, very well. So repeated marketing is like more like, it's not necessarily about advertising one time and getting people and converting viewers from there. It's more like doing it across multiple different times, right? That's how you started Blue Archive, because you keep seeing me play it and you want to see more. Yeah, and I think that's going to be the case, right? Because at least for me, I still have a different audience that plays multiple different games, right? If you only sponsor like only somebody that only plays Blue Archive, then I think you're sort of wasting your money. I can see that, right? So that's going to be like one. That rule is stupid. If I see an ad over and over again, I'm more annoyed and turned off than wanting to play. Does that actually work? Well, you gotta think beyond yourself, right? You gotta think beyond yourself. You cannot just think from your own perspective, right? You need to understand that everyone is different, right? So you're not the only person in this world, right? I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but when you talk about marketing, it's not about you, but it's about collective, collective audience, right? You're not just trying to, just because you don't play doesn't mean somebody don't, right? Now, you could have your opinion, I get it, right? How many of you guys here think Genshin Impact sucks? But the truth is, a lot of people play Genshin Impact, right? That could be like one example. You could say the same about any famous games like League of Legends, Counter-Strike, right? You could say that those games suck because you don't like them, but a lot of people play those, right? You get what I'm saying? The only person drama, I mean, it's fine to have an individual preference and opinion, but you need to be able to separate that, like, understand how the market works, right? You can't just expect every human to have the same interest and taste. That's just not how it works, right? Someone was searching for that type of game and saw somebody play it. Hello from Singapore. Yo, what's up, man? What up? What's up? The whole point is to branch out, de-sponsor. I think that's probably true, right? You gotta do it in that way. But I don't think the Blue Archive players on Twitter, they are mad because it's not being branched out. I think they are just mad because of what Fortmaster said, right? Which is a two different separate thing, right? If Fortmaster did not say what he said, that's like, it's not going to be a big deal. But because he said those things, and then he said no police emote. And when that happens, drama happens, right? The continuous present appearance of a game gathered with a rewarding interest like pools or story or interactions after a time tend to attract people. Yeah, it works a lot for a lot of things. Not just think of it outside of games, right? Think of it from like McDonald's, KFC, even Apple products, right? You see Apple or Samsung occasionally one day, and then you keep seeing the brand. It's like a brand recognition to a certain extent, right? So that's pretty much the stuff. That's going to be the thing. You play multiple gacha games, but maximum of 4. Yep. It's okay to play a couple of gacha games, right? And that's the stuff. Alright guys, I am going to go eat. I haven't eaten yet. Thanks a lot for tuning in, right? Had fun with the Blue Archive stream. I will edit the video. I will post it as soon as I can for anyone that missed out earlier, right? I know somebody might miss earlier. But if you guys haven't already, alright, if you guys are looking to play Blue Archive, I did make the tier list video. Let me link it to you. It's a bit long though, it's 4 hours, right? 4 hours. Whew, it's so long, right? I'll link it to you guys again. If you guys miss out on the 4 hours video, then I don't know how many people actually watch all 4 hours, but here, I'll link it to you guys, right? If you guys want to watch that, that's going to be the stuff. I'll link it to you guys again. I'll go edit the video, finish it ASAP, and I'll post it as soon as it's done, right? What if you skip to the end? I mean, it's up to you, right? You can do whatever you want. I'm just here to help you. You want to help? I mean, 16 dislikes, damn. People didn't like it because... Let's see, anyone complaining about short video for toilet? Holy timestamp. What is this? This is insane. Yo. Yo, this is... I'm currently taking a break. Yo, he's taking a break. Yo, what is he doing though? He's doing a very good job. Alright, big shout out to this guy. Who is it that did... This is one of the longest timestamp I've ever seen in my life. Blue Archive, enjoy. Blue Archive. Pin it? Yeah, I should pin it. Yeah, this deserves the pin, guys. One last video before bed. The video in question. 4 hours. Damn. I should stop making 4 hours video, right? 4 hours video is too much, right? How can anyone watch 4 hours video? But yeah, if you guys want more 4 hours video, you know, like the video, right? Like the video and then I'll see what it is, right? But yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in. You guys can check that out. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. Bye bye.